favorite type of bro. I'd kiss you tight and never let go. John, you're the best, better than all the rest. Much like Jill Eat, for what a man can get, I'd hug you tight. 'Cause you're alright. I'd make sweet love to you every night.
XboxEra is about to enter its 5th year, and that's all thanks to you. If you're new here, let me fill you in. XboxEra is a platform for the Xbox community with best-in-class forums, a kick-ass Discord server, and of course XboxEra.com, chock full of the latest news, reviews and more, all focused on your favourite platform, Xbox. It's every Xbox fan's gateway to the best of XboxEra. Our incredible podcast listened to in over 50 countries across the planet, our own digital store for games and codes, our merch store for the coolest of Xbox threads, and of course Day One, where you can track, rate and discuss your favourite games on Xbox Game Pass. XboxEra is built for you, and it's completely funded by you. If you value having a publication truly focused on your preferred place to play, you can support us directly via Patreon. Just head to patreon.com/XboxEra. You get cool swag and awesome perks, and we get to keep doing what we do. Become a part of the best Xbox community on the internet and help us build the next 5 years of XboxEra. Thank you for your support. Despite the fact that the team running XboxEra haven't been to journalism school, we're still lucky enough to be supported by some incredible people. While we adore all of our patrons, we have to give a very special shout out to our executive producers who go above and beyond for this team, allowing us to achieve so much more than we could without them. Ass4ssin Entertainment, Croat56, Frankie C, Jordan White, Kevin S, Korkenstein, Mohammed Sherez, Not Jack, Top, and a special shout out to Grand Benefactor Torn Raptor. You guys are fucking awesome, and we love you. If you want to become legend like this lot, head to patreon.com/XboxEra.
What's going on, everyone? Welcome to episode 215 of the XboxEra podcast. If this is your first time joining us, I apologize in advance. If this is your usual time joining us, what the hell is wrong with you? We have a very special episode, obviously, today with our predictions Specialtacular, because we are focused on your favorite multi-platform Xbox. So, as you can see, the part-timer is not with us again
He's
today.
technically working.
Okay, whatever.
Just not on
but
this.
we have someone better to replace him.
I don't know
Our
about
friend
better.
Sol.
Different.
Sol, how are you, mate?
Yo, I am doing pretty good. Glad to be here as always. I'm slowly getting more and more excited for tomorrow. A bit though. It took me a while, I think, for this show. You know, to get that build up.
Yep, and we also obviously have Jesse. Jesse, how are you, mate?
Good. I have gotten 214 emails in the last 3 days. There has been a lot of shit being shown at these freaking podcasts at these many showcases. We did a Summer Game Fest, Day of the Devs, and Devolver. Summer Game Fest week, Day of the Devs, very good. Devolver, very funny. So overall, it's been good. I am very excited for tomorrow.
I'd recommend watching Devolver, Nick, if you haven't. Just start to finish. It's like a short story, short movie. It's something.
Did they have theirs? Did Devolver have their thing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It might be one of my favorites of theirs because it wasn't super over the top. It was just more weird and creepy and had some good looking games.
So it happened while I was sleeping.
Like most things.
No, that one would have been while you were up. That one was actually at about this time yesterday.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. 8 p.m.
So you might have been
our
sleeping.
time.
Yeah.
No, Summer Games Fest was on. I watched that.
So it was
Yeah,
2
it was
hours
after.
after Summer
Yeah.
Game Fest.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or 1 hour.
So it went
technically,
2
right?
hours of Summer Game Fest, 1 hour of Day of the Devs, and then half an hour of Devolver, all back to back to back.
Okay. I was out at breakfast. Having a nice breakfast with the family. Since I neglect them so much. I figure I'd
No
take
leaks
them
in
out for
chat.
breakfast.
I know there's so many leaks right now, but please. We're going to try and keep it outside of this friggin' guy here who can't help himself, probably.
Man, like that one's out there now. Come on.
I know,
Let's
fine.
be serious.
Yeah,
Dude,
well,
almost
fine,
the,
whatever. It's so
Let's be serious.
okay. It's
Everyone
everywhere.
reported that, dude. What the
We'll
hell?
talk about it anyway.
Yeah.
We'll talk about it.
Yeah, we'll get to it's okay, Crippling. We'll get to it. Crippling debt,
Yes.
not just
So,
yeah.
okay. So we know John's not here because he doesn't really do anything.
He flew to LA. Come on, we got to be honest.
I mean, listen, I'm in LA too, bro. Look at that.
That's true. He's in one of those weird Japanese. He's in one of those weird Japanese pornos where everyone's time frozen. You can do whatever you want. God, what's wrong with you? But John is actually at Summer Games Fest playing stuff. He might try and pop by later.
Before we get to the stuff you're all eager to see here, we'll start with what we've been playing. Sol, what have you been playing?
A lot. I played Lords of the Fallen recently. 1000% chance of Sinar. Great game. Yep. Really cool game. Like anyone who's wanting to play like an indie, just different, not your usual one, play it, stick with it for a couple hours, then things click and you're like, that's really cool. But what I've really been playing is Bioshock 1. I never beat it ever for some reason, and somehow the big reveal was never spoiled for me over 20 years or whatever it was since the game came out. Somehow
you watched this show.
I know, and whenever you guys are talking about it
1,000 times,
I would either mute or skip a minute or 2 minutes ahead. I've done that a few times.
Oh, okay.
But no,
how good is it?
Really cool.
How good is it?
It was so good. It was so good.
See that? Even in 2024, it's mind blowing.
It holds
like,
up. It holds.
Come
I mean,
on,
I
man.
predicted some of it, but like the main chunk of it, no, not at all. I didn't see that.
Would you kindly?
Yeah. Oh.
Oh my God! It is the greatest. It is the greatest.
Oh God.
And time has been very kind to Bioshock 2. I actually think overall as a game, it is better, especially Minerva's Den DLC. It doesn't have that level of twist, but Bioshock 2, I love. And then Infinite did not hold up as much because Infinite, they promised so much, and then it just became another Bioshock game with some questionable story choices. Still good.
No one talks about 2. People talk about 1 and they talk about Infinite, but
they
then,
talk about Minerva's Den.
The DLC.
They don't talk about 2. They talk about Minerva's
2 itself is still good, and then Minerva's Den is phenomenal.
Really, huh? Damn, I went the wrench build, so I'm just smacking everybody with the wrench left and right. I beat the main game just today. Pretty good game, good ending. I like the final stuff. Honestly, it's great. It holds a little too long. I want to say it overstays its welcome a little bit, but otherwise, fantastic game. Yeah.
Bioshock, man. Like there's nothing like Would You Kindly.
Oh man,
there's just nothing like it. There's nothing.
He's taunting you the whole game after. And you're like,
the whole game. It fucks with your head because you're thinking back through the whole game, going, "Oh, what if I didn't do it? But what if I didn't do it? And did I have to do it? And what?
Yeah.
Oh, it's
halfway through at one point, I'm like, why am I still listening to this guy? What is going on here? Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
And then
it's just that's how you deliver a story in a fucking video game.
Yeah.
Not through fucking movies that I've got to sit through and can't skip and all this fucking horseshit. That's how you do it.
No,
that is
really cool.
just.
I mean, they also have plenty of cutscenes you're just watching that are good. It can be both.
Exactly, but it's not like they don't take control away from you in a way.
Yeah, it's not Kojima. You're watching for an hour and a half. Metal Gear Solid 4.
You're in the game. The way Bioshock, I think, did it because I went to play it again a little while back, the start of it, and I watched a video on it, and it's not cutscenes. You're still in the game, but it takes control away from you. That's how it does its cutscenes.
It doesn't fade to black.
Real time
camera perspective. It's all.
I kind of forgot about that to an extent because it's been so long since I've played it.
Just the various side stories, like the creepiness, raptures,
and the audio logs are great.
Yeah, the audio logs.
If you listen to them, they're unreal.
Really
it's just
really cool. I played it again because I was
just going to say the game is timeless.
Yeah. So I played it again because I went to a week or two ago. I went to like an orchestra, symphony orchestra, for video game music. It's the first time I've been to an orchestra. Period. And they played the Bioshock piano that the guy plays and gets blown up, and the Bioshock theme in general. And I'm like, this intrigued me. Let's finish the damn game because I played it a long time ago. I got almost to that point and I didn't. Finally played through it. Fantastic game. Anyone listening who hasn't played Bioshock 1, the collection.
My wife hasn't. Like $20. She went through, got to Rapture, then was in the submersible waiting, and was like, I can't do this. I give up.
Yeah.
She was so scared. I was like, I get it.
It holds up really well, and it's super cheap on sale. Just pick up the collection, play through the first.
It's always cheap.
Yeah,
always. It's just incredible.
And the DLC for 2 is really good. The DLC for 3 I really liked. You end up
going back to Raptors,
it's very nostalgic. Yeah. Infinite still holds up. It's still really good. I don't know. That was the era of everything that was
Infinite yet.
everything that was good got a 95 or above.
Yeah.
Like it was that time. In this day and age, it would probably be like Bioshock 1 for its time, I'd say would be a 90. You know, would be in the 90s. 2 would be close.
Now it would be a 7.5.
Yeah, like
No,
but if
it's still
reviewing it for the time, like with
Yes.
today's scale, which is still
That's true.
doesn't use all the points. You still start at 7 for mediocre AAA.
Starts at 6.
But like-
starts at
Yep.
6.
Yep.
And I will say, I've been playing and I reviewed Destiny 2 and the final shape, and I enjoyed it a lot. I ended up giving it a 7. I've done all the content in it, and I have reviewed
Jesse,
it.
7's a bad score, man.
I know, and a lot of people take it down.
7.
It's like, no, it's quite
Fucking broken trash.
like I would have on our full scale. I would have given Lightfall like a 5 last year. I thought it was thoroughly mediocre, and this was good. I enjoyed it a lot. It is $50. So I would say if you're already kind of bored of Destiny 2, it's not different enough to pull you back. But if you are really into it and you're like, yeah, I really just want to see the culmination of this story, especially the main campaigns, for me. But the final mission they just put live is they took everything they could, threw in the kitchen sink. You can see the seams of the engine, but it's pretty much every character that's still alive that's been a big part of the story all coming together. None of them talk. You see the budget because they didn't want to have to pay every voice actor, but they did bring back
it's like
Nathan.
that extreme?
Yeah, they brought back
season ending level.
It's
kinda?
everyone's character model essentially coming to fight with you,
Oh,
but you don't hear them.
That's
But
that's
they brought Cade. They brought Nathan Fillion back to voice Cade.
Yes. He was a character in the expansion, right?
But he had been voiced by Nolan North since Forsaken. But then he died in Forsaken. Yeah.
I did
So,
not
but they
know that.
brought Nathan Fillion back. It's good. It's a big culmination. If you're into the raid, it's good. If you want more good Destiny, highly recommend. If you feel burnt out, it's not going to change much. It reuses a ton of mechanics, especially raid mechanics for new missions. It looks gorgeous most of the time. It's one of their best
Did they
looking.
beat the raid yet? I think they're still
Yes.
working on it, right?
No, they
Oh,
beat the raid. That's
got it?
why I was able to do the last mission
you're
because I
right.
was gated. But I knew what the last mission was when I wrote the review,
Not
and that's
gonna
why I
lie.
gave it a 7.
Someone coming
it's better.
into like MMOs with WoW or other games like that, like a $50 campaign being beaten in 4 or 5 hours is insane to me. A raid being beaten in 1 day is insane. Like
If
those
it wasn't
concepts-
for me, if it wasn't for me getting disconnected about 100 times, and that's conservative on the first launch day, I probably would have beaten the whole thing in like 3 hours and 20
insane.
minutes.
That's insane. I mean, I know there's more to the game than just that, but come on.
Yeah, there's still a ton of missions and stuff to do, but the main campaign itself, a lot of times the campaigns for Destiny are there to get you used to the new thing, which is the prismatic subclass, which is very good.
makes sense.
It's
Someone
you
in
get
chat
a
mentioned
mix
15 hours before the raid. I think that sounds like a lot, but like,
Yeah.
if you check other
for a
MMOs,
Destiny raid. It took them a while, but compared to
yeah. You go from
compared
weeks
to
and weeks
World of
to grow.
Warcraft,
Yeah,
not at all.
Even FF14, I think, has difficulty with their raids. I'm pretty sure.
Mhm.
But
Yeah, so if
yeah.
you're looking for more Destiny and you got $50 or someone game shares with you, it's a good one. It's
if
a fitting note. I do think a lot of the people who are really into Destiny in the media are fawning now, and then we'll look back and be like, man, all those immunity shields get really tiring, and it'll go down over time.
if you're not really into Destiny and you want to catch up before you play the game, don't worry, they got you. There's a 10-hour YouTube video recapping the entire story.
Yeah.
Most
So
of which is not
this-
in any of the games.
This expansion for people coming back is fine. It's very linear. But the moment you're done with that, if you're a new player, just to get to that point or anything like that, you have no idea what's going on, and you never will. It's
Destiny 2
impossible.
lost me the moment they
Yeah.
took content I bought away. It's
Mhm.
And then the seasonal content being FOMO as well is just like, dude,
Yeah.
this is important connective story content in between expansions, and I can't play them at all anymore. No, it's just
These
I'm not-
expansions becoming 50 and that becoming the norm because the games are 70. But
Yeah.
then Elden Ring is only 40 for theirs ones, which is supposed to be
Elden Ring's
fucking
only
huge.
40. Wait, I pre-ordered it. I knew that.
Yeah. And I know Tom Henderson reported some people do have it. I don't, sadly, but we are on the list. And if I had to guess, It is because Xbox's certification is always the most stringent, so it's most likely PC and maybe PlayStation codes that
You
are
played
out.
Elden Ring on Xbox, right? When you reviewed it,
I played it on both. They gave me the code on PC a day early, so 6 days before embargo, I played it for 12 hours, and then I had 5 days to do 80 hours. It was really rough, but I did it. But yeah, so Destiny 2 for me, and the fuck else? I played one other thing. I don't remember what it was.
You played. Oh, I mean, you played something for review, which obviously we can't talk about.
Oh yeah, no, it was Elden Ring. I've been playing Elden Ring, leveling myself up, and yeah, that game's incredible. I stand by my score. Nick, have you actually been playing anything?
I went back to Astro Bot because they released those extra trophies for Astro Bot. I'm like, holy shit!
You wanted to stare at the PlayStation Portal.
Yeah, got an excuse to play Astro Bot again.
Did they add new content, or is it just new
yes.
trophies? With
to be clear,
yeah,
what they added was they added 5 new trophies.
Yeah,
and those trophies involve finding these new things.
Okay. So they added like new collectibles to find.
They added these little things. So the first one, like they added someone from Bloodborne in there, and you know I had to watch a video. I had to watch a video to find it. Like it was so obscure. It was so obscure. This collectible. I'm like,
sounds like from software games.
This is basically a children's game, and you're putting this mega obscure thing that like you're gonna have. Like I'd be shocked if many people figured it out on their own. Like you had to go to this corner of the map where the Bloodborne character is in there. You have to walk through a bush, which activates a platform to reveal another Bloodborne character.
Okay.
Who is locked in a cage. And then you get to open you can't open the cage because you've got to find a hidden clock somewhere nearby. You have to find the clock and then change the time on the clock. Now, what time do you reckon they would want? What date? Sorry, you have to change the date
420.
on the clock.
Bloodborne's release
date? What date do you think you have to put on the clock?
Well, Astro Bot's release date?
No. The release date for Bloodborne's DLC.
DLC? Are you serious?
I'm like, who's gonna figure this out? Who's gonna figure this out? Who's gonna figure
you're right.
this
They
out?
realized Bloodborne's release date would be too easy, and people would stop trying Bloodborne related stuff after that fails. So they're like, we're good.
Oh my god. So I had to use a video for that. And they added like some new gutchas in there, some more cool collectibles like a portal, an edge controller. Like I was playing it and my son was watching me play because when he heard Astro got new stuff, he's like, oh my god, Astro. Because Astro is like literally the reason my son wanted a PS5. That game alone is why he wanted a PS5.
Oh, because he was playing it on PS4, right? No.
No, he's playing it on my PS5. And from the moment he was playing it on my PS5, he wanted a PS5 for himself ever since. Take notes, Microsoft. And so when he saw it had new content, he got very excited, was watching me play. And the first gacha that I got was an Edge controller. And he's like, Papa, that's your controller. That's the one you're using right now. He got so excited.
That's funny.
So yes, and that's all obviously in preparation for the new Astro Bot, which
I'm guessing you are very excited for.
Oh my god, it looks so good.
It does look fantastic.
And a friend of mine, Musayed, who bought me a copy of it because you can't gift on PlayStation. But luckily, so I've got an American account, which is how I redeemed your Forbidden West code that you gave me.
It's PlayStation
it's actually on my
right.
Yes, so I've got an American. I set up an American account. Someone from NeoGaf set it up for me like 15 years ago. So I still have that account. That's how I redeemed Forbidden West, and I've obviously set my console as the American account's home console. And a friend of mine, Musayed, was kind enough to buy me a copy of Astro Bot Deluxe for my birthday.
Wait, as in like the one upcoming?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
What?
He bought it for me for my birthday, so thank you very much, Musayed. And then he goes to me, and then he kept going. And he goes, oh, and I got you something else. I'm like, what? And he got me God of War Ragnarok Deluxe. I'm like, bro, I go quickly. I go jump on the phone with Sony and get a refund. He's like, why? I go, man, I can't play it. I can't play that game. He's like, why? I go, because I've already started an Australian save file through console sharing. And I've got like 60 hours in it. I'd have to start all over again. I'm like,
are you serious?
Because you know Sony has that fucking
The account
stupid
save files are separate?
save files are region locked.
What?
I
And
know
you can't
Sony doesn't get
them or crap like what?
Sony doesn't get anywhere near enough shit for this sort of stuff. We are so spoiled on Xbox because we're just used to this shit. Everything just works the way it should work. Like, so we're just so used to it that when stuff like this happens, we're like, what the fuck? Like, because I remember I went to play, because I got an American copy of Sackboy off a patron of ours at the time. And so I'm playing Sackboy. Then Sackboy came free on PlayStation Plus, and I went to play it, and none of my shit was there. And I'm like,
That's crazy.
what the fuck is happening? And that's when I worked out that the save
PS4
files are region
store,
locked.
everything is also the PS4. Everything was also a different SKU, so physical and digital didn't swap either for the same game.
Oh my god!
Or if you redeemed through PS Plus, that could, and then you say you owned a game, but it got redeemed through PS Plus, and then you let your PS Plus lapse, your own copy was gone. You didn't have it.
So
anymore.
are the trophies separate too then? So like your trophies for Astro Bot will be on a different account.
Believe
right?
it or not, I don't think the trophies are separate.
Are you serious?
I'd have to confirm that, but I don't think they are. It's just their shit is so broken
You guys
when it comes
remember
to
when
this
people
stuff.
had this complaint about Xbox stuff? They're like, "Oh, the region stuff is such a pain," and "Oh, they don't have indies because of this and this reason." Like I'm talking like
It's
pre-2013
nothing compared
days.
to the shit Sony does. It's nothing.
But it doesn't get talked about because the people who cover video games mostly are just used to it. They don't actually, they're not used to it not working like utter dog shit. So they're used to Nintendo just sucking and PlayStation like charging for cloud saves.
No one
and
has
stuff.
any
Like,
expectations for Nintendo Online, right? So they can do the bare minimum, and people won't care. It's like, hey, it's Nintendo. I'll use a phone for my friggin' party chat. Like,
But see, that's the stuff I do complain about. Look at what I was complaining about with Xbox, like a 4K dashboard. Like I complain about that stuff.
I fully agree with you, by the way. HDR dashboard should be a priority. That makes a huge difference in usability, in my opinion.
I know my screen just keeps going black and then
Black
back
every
again,
time,
and then
the
black
top
and then
right
back
corner
again.
is
It's
weird
like,
and Halo Infinite. Like,
fucking hell, man! Like seriously.
I don't change games that much, so I never notice.
But
I go home
Sony
often
shit.
to settings and stuff. So
Is Sony shit still busted where the disc version of a game and the digital version of a game
I
have
think
different
it's
save
now
files?
fixed for PS5.
Yeah.
So I think
Yeah,
it was a
that-
more
that was
PS4
another
issue.
thing.
Yeah.
You'd have different save files with disc versus digital, and I'm just like,
it's the dumbest thing I've heard in my life.
how are you fucking idiots still in business?
Because they were
pulled out
all a
like-
different SKU. It was the main thing I think people got surprised about, laughing at smart delivery. That's what a dumb thing. Of course it's going to work like that. But then going to PS5, it did not
No,
work like
bro.
that.
On Xbox,
no.
I play Oblivion. It pulled up a save from like 2009 or
I
something.
know,
Man.
I know. It's just we're so spoiled
Way too spoiled. Yeah.
with how we have it at
Which,
the
to be
best
fair,
platform,
is probably
Xbox.
why there wasn't a big hubbub. Where the DVR, they now they give a time limit on your clips on the thing, and people didn't like make a big deal because, to be fair, it's understandable, right?
Yeah, and you can just use OneDrive, which is already tied to your account. To
Yeah,
keep
it's
them
just
forever.
I actually
And-
bought one.
Oh, that's
and
what I
keep
use
them-
anyway.
Yeah, you get them 4K 60. So that's what I always used.
It's useful because you just go to xboxdvr.com and all your clips are there. I've used that to share clips often with people.
I just have them on OneDrive. They're all on my
Yeah?
OneDrive. But yes.
We have had
Astro-
yeah.
Yeah, I know. I saw the super chats. I was.
So there was one. Yeah, that one from Torn Raptor was way before the stream because he's already in bed, I'd imagine. So,
Oh,
yeah.
I didn't even
If
know
you-
there was one from Torn Raptor.
If you click live chat or top chat and
right.
go to fan
I can
funding,
see in private
Yeah.
chat. Yep.
really, you can do
Okay. So all right. Torn Raptor, $5 super chat. Have a good show. I won't be watching this week as I don't trust Nick. Don't be like that. We'll talk about that later. We'll talk
I'm here
about
under
that later.
duress.
Jordan White, Anyone else start playing Rolling Hills yet? Simple and addictive. Loving it so far, but I wouldn't have given it a second glance
Rolling
if not
Hills.
for Game
Oh,
Pass.
just-
Yeah, it's the little
Rolling
sushi shop
Hills.
game with the cute cats. They gave us a review code 12 hours before it went live. Otherwise, I probably would have done it.
I googled Rolling Hills and I just got Rolling Hills.
And I have not heard
no.
a word back about Alan Wake DLC, Nick. We'll see. Maybe next week.
It's releasing. Like,
They're all
in a few
they're
hours,
all
right?
at Summer
have to
Games
buy it.
Fest. So
I'm just going to have to buy it.
all the
You know, each
PRs
one
at
had a
Summer
longer-
Games Fest right now. So
There's
Yeah.
another super chat as well in between those two.
Yeah, but I was going to save that one for when we talk about
smart.
Summer Games.
we
Fest.
will
yeah,
get
yeah.
to your super chat later, Gary Barwick. We will promise.
Now, Sol,
Mm.
I have a question for you.
Okay, shoot.
What is it you
Oh.
can't face? What is it?
now, I woke up not feeling the greatest this morning.
You can tell.
I need to stop having late night desserts. I think having desserts
yeah.
very late at night does not agree
Late night
with
food
me
in general is probably not a good idea.
at my old age.
Well, you're
So I'm not
55.
feeling the best. But luckily, I have some control with me to help me feel much, much better. So if you want to
Control.
feel
What's
better,
control?
control is literally the greatest tasting meal replacement drink on earth. It's the greatest.
Look, Nick's full of shit on most things.
so-
He is correct on this one. It is very good.
So you
I
should
have
get
had
yourself
control.
some,
I did buy
Oh,
some
have you?
actually. Yeah, I
Which
got
one did you get?
the one everyone says is really good. The fruity flakes.
Oh,
And it's
So good.
fantastic. But my friggin'
Oh.
brother took over my shaker because he went to
Son
the
of
gym
a
way too
bitch.
often back then. I know, right? It
Yeah,
has a
man.
control.
I have
Costs like
4.
10
They have
bucks,
sent
man.
me. They have sent me 4 shakers.
4 shakers?
why don't you send one? Why don't you send one to Sol?
Yeah, I
Give
have
me
a
some
US
money.
address.
Mhm.
I'll give you the money
Yeah.
for it.
Give
No,
you
it's like
some
10 bucks.
money.
on
You
that
got it
side.
for
I'll just-
free.
I'll just pick one there.
You didn't
No,
even
it's-
pay
I'm not
for
going
it.
to lose money on this deal.
Whatever.
But no,
man.
it is genuinely like I've had a lot of protein shakes. I've had a lot of meal replacements. It still tastes a little bit like a protein shake, right? Like that flavor is not going to completely disappear.
Yeah, you
But
can
it-
tell it's not just full
Reckon?
sugar. Yeah.
It's something I want to
yeah.
drink on my own. You know what I mean? Like that's the biggest compliment
Yeah.
I can give control. It's like
Yeah.
I want to drink this. I'm not drinking this because I have to. 'cause
Yeah,
I
it's
worked
not a
out.
milkshake,
I fucking
but it
love it.
has a good
Yeah.
flavor to it while still you
Yeah.
can tell you're not drinking a half a pound of sugar.
Exactly. I gotta try
love
different
it.
flavors.
Yes.
Fruity Pebbles is good. It's a little too sweet for me. I gotta try.
I
some
love it.
Banana
this is
split.
Apple Smacks. This one.
Really
Ooh,
good.
That sounds good too.
Yeah, because I ran out of my Fruity Flakes.
I
But
got
if you wanna
strawberries and
get
cream.
more and try other flavors,
Mm.
go to www.drinkcontrol.com/XboxEra. Use our code XboxEra for 10% off. Right. Best. So good. Now, where do we start?
There's a little bit of
we
news,
will
not a
start-
ton. Just a
Yeah,
Summer Games
not a
Fest.
ton.
Summer Games Fest would be like the main thing if we want to go over anything we
Yes.
were interested there.
So, we'll start with a couple of little things. Kenna Bridge of Spirits, formerly PlayStation exclusive indie.
For 3
rumors
years.
from people that actually make stuff up. Yep, rumors from people that actually do make stuff up saying, oh, Sony's going to buy Ember Labs. They're going to buy Ember Labs. They did not buy Ember Labs. And Kenna Bridge of Spirits is coming to Xbox August 15th.
Yeah, and it's
I am now very annoyed. What?
Sorry, I thought you
What's
said
up?
Game Pass. It's not coming to Game Pass. It's coming to Xbox.
No.
Yeah.
Not that I know of. Unless there's like a last minute Game Pass deal. that I
and
don't know
you
of.
can pre-order it, and they
Um,
normally don't let you do that unless they've already announced it's coming to the platform. Otherwise, it won't come to it because they don't want people buying it and then feeling undercut that it's now in the sub-service.
And then Microsoft has to issue a bunch of refunds anyway. So yes, so I'm now annoyed that I bought it on PS5. I kind of relented because I waited. I'm like, I think this will come to Xbox, and I just waited and waited.
took
and
a
waited.
while.
And after like 2 years, yeah. After 2 years, I'm like, okay, if it was going to come to Xbox, it's probably already going to be there
It's on
now.
PS Plus too, though, right? I think.
I'm not sure. I bought it on sale.
Okay, yeah.
And it's not bad. It's very
Yeah,
much a
it's
of
very
its
pretty.
time. Like,
Yeah.
Is it worth the
gorgeous
time
game.
though, playing it? Like, does it do anything that makes it worth? You know, like time's the resource now, the limited resource. It's not money anymore. Is it
I
worth
wouldn't-
the
look,
time?
it's I don't want to use the word generic because that's got a lot of negative connotations to it.
Yeah.
It's a video video game. It's not, you know what you're coming into, essentially. It's not new.
Like,
it's
is it
just
a good platformer? Is it combat? Is it like?
It doesn't excel at anything. It's
thoroughly
it's
competent.
Like
While
I don't
very
know how to.
pretty.
Yeah,
it's a Game
it's
Pass
hard to
game, sorry.
describe. It's inoffensive. It's inoffensive.
Okay,
You know
no, yeah,
how,
that's fair.
if you read my review of Hypercharged, where it's
Yes.
like, this is
Yeah.
perfectly fine at everything it tries to do. I don't think it excels anywhere. But if you're really into it and you want one of those, go for it.
Is it like a good visual showcase of like you want to show someone like the power of the console, stuff like that? I'd say.
I wouldn't
No.
quite go that far, but it is a very good-looking game. If you had told me that this was like a remake of a PS2 era Jack and Daxter style type of platformer thing, I would have totally 100% believed you. It's not a bad game by any stretch. It's good. It's good. It's a good game, but it's not a game that's like, man, I have to have this game. Like, it's just unbelievable. It's just
a game
for a
where it's
first
like,
outing.
You have a PS5 and you haven't had anything to play, just pick this up, right? Back when it was exclusive.
Yeah, for like a first outing for a brand new studio that's mostly made up of CG animators, like I think it's like Pixar CG animators or
For
something
those
like
who
that.
don't know, they did the Majora's Mask fan film, the really cool looking CGI one that went pretty viral a few years ago.
Okay.
Yeah. Of the ones like this or like something like Chia that still never came to Xbox, I like Chia more because Chia was more unique, where it was very much Breath of the Wild, but you're a little kid who can teleport into animals and take them over and type of stuff. Very different games, but yeah, this one's fine.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
So yeah,
play it, mate.
if you have been patient enough with Kena Bridge of Spirits, pick it up.
It's the digital
It's a good
deluxe version's $40, so you would imagine it'd be like 30 for digital, just regular. We'll see though; it's not fully announced yet.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I think it's going to struggle on Xbox at the wrong price point. Like, talking about a 3-year-old game, like, this is one of those scenarios where if the game doesn't do well, people will say, see, that's why people skip
the
Xbox.
Fury
It's like, yeah, but
thing.
3 years?
Yeah,
Also, like
and
Xbox
right when
gamers,
a lot of games are coming out.
exactly. So
Yes.
Game Pass is constantly feeding you constantly. So a game that
Yes.
releases got to do something big, you know?
Yeah. Like,
You never know.
the timed exclusivity on this game screwed it over.
It also depends, like, was it an expensive port? Because if it wasn't an expensive port, because everything's so similar, like, the ROI they're looking for probably isn't huge. You never
If it
know.
was already on PC, it probably wasn't too big of a big deal. Right?
No.
I mean,
Obviously, no clue. None of us are devs, but yeah.
yeah.
I imagine, like, these later ports don't need to do gangbusters. They don't need to do, like, even Hypercharge was a late port. That game's been out on Switch and PC for over about 3 years. Like, it wasn't new. Just the Xbox release was new. So being able to sell 50,000 copies is pretty friggin' crazy, because I doubt
Up
that
to like
costs
65 now.
yeah, I doubt it costs that much to port. So,
Yeah.
and that's
Stray
not
did
a
Unreal
new
Engine.
game. Mm-hmm.
Stray did well on
Yeah.
Xbox, like as much as I. Actually, it's fine. It's a good game. All right. That's,
Yeah,
that's all I'll say.
Stray is a good, fun experience. It's just not the cat game that I was
Not at
kind of
all.
hoping for. No, it's a
I haven't
little,
played it.
It's a robot Holocaust game.
Oh, it's
essentially.
very much your kind of game. Actually, no, that's not true. Gameplay.
No.
I doubt that.
It's extremely
Based on what
like-
I've seen of
yeah.
it, I doubt that.
You'd be more into
on rails.
yeah, you'd
You
be
know what I
more
mean
into
by that?
Little Kitty Big City, which is actually just about the gameplay and not cutscenes or story.
Like, yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Little Kitty
Fair
Big
enough. Well,
City
that
is
was
kind of
fun.
like
Really-
Cat Theft Auto. Like, you're just a nice cat going around a happy city, but you're in control of yourself all the time.
Yeah.
Also, they had one of the funniest tweets I've seen in a while. I'm not gonna. Lie.
Yeah, the graphics one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh God.
One other thing I wanted to talk about. So, even though we saw them at the Sony State of Play, which we talked about last week, a lot of people were wondering about both these games, Concord and Astro, and their prices.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, Concord's been revealed. It sort of got semi-leaked through the Australian PlayStation website that it's it was $60 Australian, which is about 40 US, and now it's since been revealed 40 US. And Astro, man, I was hoping it wouldn't be that much, but it fell just short of the 70, so it's $60 US for Astro.
Yep. They had been talking it up for a while, saying it's big, it's really big, it's got a ton of levels and content. So it's like, yeah, this isn't gonna be 30 or 40.
60 of them giving a concession, right? All their big first party games are 70 now. So 60 is like, hey, we recognize it's not like a God of War.
And this genre, the biggest game is Mario, and that still hasn't gone to 70. So it'd be weird if they were the ones that pushed it for a platform.
I know. Oh God, I had this idiot on Twitter replying to me saying, "So what? So when Nintendo charges 60, that's okay, but when Sony does it, it's bad." I'm like, I'm Australian. Like, Super Mario Odyssey is $80 here. Astro is 110. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm not an American, man.
Oof.
I'm not American. Like, Sony and to a lesser extent Microsoft price gouge us. Nintendo doesn't. Like, Nintendo does a lot of dumb shit. But their games, like Super Mario Odyssey, is 80 Australian dollars brand new. So, ease up, man.
Way
It's a
overpriced.
$30 price difference.
90 Canadian essentially after tax. It's kind of rough.
Come on, man. Like, seriously.
Also,
I thought
Yeah.
Astro would come in at either 40 or 50 US. That's what I thought it would come in at, personally. Doesn't bother me. It got bought for me. But still...
At the same time, though, it's not just 60 US. It has some microtransactions. I mean, it has that Super Deluxe Edition, and there's costumes locked behind it, including like a really big fan favorite one, which is the Hunter costume.
Yeah, but that's like a pre-order bonus thing.
No, it's
not
a deluxe edition.
microtransactions.
Deluxe Edition.
That's right.
The extra $100 and
Yeah,
you
but
can
that's
get
not
these
microtransactions per se.
Does Mario have an extra $10 and you get these,
No.
cosmetics that you get in game?
No.
And heck, Sony is the only like From games, right? Like Dark Souls and Demon Souls, all that crap. They have pre-orders, they have deluxe editions, but it's like stuff you can either get for free or like stuff like art book or soundtrack.
I suspect that Astro will be like Sackboy. So Sackboy, every now and again, they keep releasing these free skins for your Sackboy. I suspect Astro will do the same thing.
I hope it's free. But I feel like they
so
could
do
make
I.
a lot of
And
money off
those
it.
DualSense skins are so
Yeah.
goddamn cool. If Sony is smart, they'll release the real ones if they're smart.
They don't do good controller skins, man.
They're
never
getting
do.
better at it. They
That's
are
true.
getting better at it.
Ragnarok
But
one was
overall,
pretty cool, I think. Right.
yeah. Concord 40. I feel for the devs.
Yeah,
Like-
especially being shown against a free-to-play game that people are more hyped for because it's a
Marvel.
bigger
and now
IP.
Valorant
Yeah.
just gets announced for console, and I'm like,
right.
oh
Holy crap.
god, those poor devs. Like, so no,
That's rough.
like Sony, just get rid of that price, man. Get rid of that price. Like, what? Like, I'm trying to understand.
It's a lot, though,
Unless you're
because
just like a.
they don't have their monetization built around it. They said every character and level is going to be free. So, like, it's a complete shift if you try to change to free-to-play.
If they did free to play, that's a massive like development shift.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, it's
Like
too
Halo free to play and Halo pay to play is completely different.
And Valorant, said what the other perk is going to be. It's not only that you get all the heroes for every
Everything.
Riot game, you also get 20% more experience in certain situations.
Really?
Things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 20. And that's
I feel-
everyone with Game Pass Ultimate.
I'm telling you, that announcement, a couple years ago, was huge. It was the biggest
Yeah.
announcement of that show.
It's like $700 worth of characters or something conservatively, I think.
It's a lot. And they keep
I
adding
don't
more
know,
agents, and it takes a while to get them. So you're basically ahead of the curve in that sense.
I feel for the Concord devs. Like I'm
Yeah.
trying to understand. Outside of like the most hardcore PlayStation fanboys, I don't know who's gonna buy Concord.
They're trying to get that Overwatch amount, right? When Overwatch released as a pay-to-play game, right? It was $40 for the console. Sorry, 40 on PC, 60 on console. And it worked. People bought it. They loved it. They had a great time with it.
But that's a Blizzard game.
Exactly. And their Blizzard characters, as much as you hate Blizzard, they've still been completely on point with their character design and things like that. Concord? Dude, the gameplay looks fun, but the characters look so generic.
The game
Yeah.
looks fine. The
Yeah.
game looks
Looks like that's
fine.
to be fair,
Mhm.
but like
It looks totally fine. but it needs to look a little bit better than fine in such a highly competitive market that you're charging $40 for when your main competitors are free to play.
Even Overwatch, by the way, is still doing really well. I know people love saying Overwatch is dead. It's not. It's gonna get a new update, new hero probably by the time Concord releases. And like, dude, they're competing against a Magneto, which looks fantastic. Like one of the coolest looking Magnetos I've seen. That's their competition. Good luck.
Marvel Rivals, man, and Valorant.
Yeah.
And you have to pay for multiplayer. It's not free to play, so you have to pay.
You have to have PS
Correct. Oh my god,
SJ
yes.
said in the chat.
Yeah, I didn't even think of that. Concord
That's one of that
needs
is
you to pay for the multiplayer.
It's like people who tried to say Halo going free to play killed it. It's like, no, it has to be. You have to be that if you want to have any chance. You also have to be multiplat, really, for any shooter nowadays. You have to be because of Fortnite and Call of Duty. Why did Call of Duty eat Halo's lunch over time? In large part because it's everywhere all the time.
And I mean, it was a yearly release. To be fair, you can't compete against that.
No, that's a juggernaut, but still,
it's just man.
But I mean, like, what do they do though, right? Like, if you're Concord, the developers, you're kind of stuck. Sony wants you to do this game, so you
and Concord's is Concord. I'm trying to remember who develops Concord again.
Firespread, I believe.
Yeah, it's a publishing agreement. So I think, and it's funny because I think Firesprite has a lot of old Bungie people in it.
Yeah.
Which is like why maybe that is that why they didn't get canceled by the Firewalk.
They don't own Firewalk, do they?
No, Firesprite was a VR.
They own Firesprite.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, they do own Firewalk. Okay, Firewalk is a first-party studio as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's okay then. I'm not as worried about them
because like the moment the gameplay came, I'm like, yo, this is Destiny. Like that shield, that like dithering effect with like.
Oh yeah, they were only acquired last year in April, so that's why.
I hope Concord does well for them. For the sake of the devs, I hope.
And heck, dude, every single one of us slept on Helldivers 2. Every one of us, right? We all thought it was not going to do well.
I didn't, because I loved Helldivers 1.
No.
Really? I mean, no one was expecting Helldivers 2 to blow up.
Not this level of...
no one expected that. But I had always, every time I saw a Helldivers trailer, I kept saying, this game looks cool, man. Like, this game actually looks genuinely cool.
Because like no one's going to buy it, though.
Yeah, I really liked 1, and this looked like a much better playing version of that, because 1 was the over-the-top, very slow, really punishing, and it felt more punishing when you can't see that far ahead. And while in third person you can't see behind you as much, it still just feels better overall to play, and it's really fun.
Direct competition, it's a PvE-centric game, third-person shooter. What, Fortnite? It's competition? Not really. It came in, it hit this niche that like.
I don't think it has any real genuine competition.
Warhammer, Darktide, and those types of games that are PvE focused co-op stuff, and they're very different. Like they're not
very different.
They're not third person. They're not things you can get cool outfits to show off. Like for a big third person co-op thing, there's a bajillion of them, but there's nothing from.
Yeah, but like outside of Battle Royale. Outside of Battle Royale, hero shooter is literally arguably the most competitive market right now. Like
survival game.
So you just
but it's still survival games and MOBAs, I'd say. MOBAs are at the point where you make a new MOBA, you're dead. You can't. It's done.
No.
The market's saturated.
Which is why it's funny that Valve is essentially doing
there's Paladins as well in the hero shooters. There's Paladins too, and that's free to play. Like Paladins is no slouch.
And it's still doing well.
Yeah, it's no slouch. This is what I'm saying. I feel for them. Like
also, they're doing like a Spartan Ops style story, which I guess is the appeal to keep playing. But people don't really care that much, especially for discount Guardians of the Galaxy. Like, if you told me Concord was a Guardians of the Galaxy game originally, but they weren't doing the license by Marvel, I'd 100% believe. Like,
that's what it looked like. That's what that trailer was made to look
straight
like.
up.
Look, honestly and genuinely, fingers crossed for those devs that it does well enough that Sony's happy with how it performs.
Because despite what people act like, Sony is closing people too, and hopefully that's done for now.
Like, if you told me a year from now, you get an announcement from the Concord devs saying, "Hey guys, big update, we're going free to play," I wouldn't be surprised in a second.
Oh, wouldn't be surprised at all. Okay,
a lot of that comes down to figuring out
basically it.
Yeah, how do you monetize stuff and all that? The only other stuff is if there's anything at Summer Game Fest. I know you were way into that Power Rangers game. The moment it got shown on screen, I was like, Nick's going to review this one. It was very much.
All right, well, Yeah, well, we'll move on to that now. So
Before
I'm
we
going
get
to
to-
read.
Are we done the
I'm
news?
going to read the super chat. What?
Are we done with the news? Are we switching
Yeah,
over?
that's. I mean, the news is Summer
Halo
Games
had
Fest
a
now.
decent update. Might be worth talking about.
Sorry.
Halo Infinite had a pretty decent update. They added
Cares
match,
about Halo.
which is a big deal for a lot of people, right? You can now queue for the exact stuff you want to play, which is nice. And
do you
especially
mean?
actually, so you know, MCC has a match composer. You don't click one playlist. You pick, hey, I want to play games like this, or this, 4v4
Yeah.
objective. Halo Infinite just added match composer, where it's like, hey, I want to play 4v4, but I don't want to play capture the flag. I don't want to play oddball. I just want to.
Oh, right. Oh,
Mhm.
actually, that is pretty
actually-
handy.
Yeah, no, it
Relevant
is.
to you because Mint Blitz, the big Australian Halo guy, he was not finding matches without VPNing before this, and now he's able to specifically queue for things, and he's able to find matches again.
He wasn't finding matches without VPNing.
His elo's high, I guess. I don't know.
Even I find matches in Halo.
I know.
It takes a while. Don't get me wrong. It takes a while, but even I find matches. That's weird.
It's a really big
And I
update.
mostly play SWAT. I
Yeah.
mostly play Tactical Slayer.
Well, speaking of, they just added rank SWAT. You should play that. That'd be fun.
Oh, really?
Yeah, just in this update.
Okay.
We'll get Nick to come on the subathon next Friday. XboxEra subathon starting 4 a.m. Eastern U.S., 9 a.m. British time with John starting it off. We're doing at least 24 hours, maybe all the way up to the XboxEra podcast.
Dude,
We'll then be very tired.
We should do a 4-stack Halo, just playing ranked for like 5 matches and see where we play.
That would be very late at night for you, Nick, but we'd be going a full
No,
day.
no, it wouldn't. If it's
it's
9 a.m.
24 hours.
British, that starts at a beautiful time for
Oh,
me.
yeah.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
like what, like
9 a.m. British, I think would be
And
like
that would be
6
your
p.m.
Saturday.
my time.
Yeah.
6 p.m. How
Yeah,
far
like
are you?
6
What's that?
p.m. Holy
He's
shit.
all the way across the
How
world.
good's that?
He's as far away as you can be. If,
Yeah,
if
that's
a
if
great-
John looks down and shoots a laser, it hits Nick right up the ass.
Does.
That's insane.
Feels nice. Okay, now let's talk about Summer Games Fest. And
The
we'll
biggest
start
show of
that
the
off with
weekend.
the Gary Barwick super chat.
Superchat.
Jeff Keighley should be kissing Microsoft's feet. Summer Games Fest would be dead without the Microsoft showcase. Mate, Jeff ain't kissing any Microsoft feet, mate. We all know that.
The
Jeff would rather... What?
The AAA side would be dead. It's actually been incredibly good for like AA and indie, but yeah, the AAA
Almost
side.
Sheer amount of
Yeah.
games being released.
Yeah, there's been like 300 games announced or something like ridiculous, like between all the
Insane.
17 shows. It's been
I don't
really
get
good.
it. Everyone's been shitting on this Summer Games Fest. I thought it was okay.
okay, right? Yeah. Same.
I
The
thought it was
content,
okay.
the content is fine. What always gets people is the lull in the middle. So if he doesn't end big, that lull just sticks in their head more than the solid first 45 minutes or so.
You didn't have a big ending. That was the issue. People, you do a big ending, like Astro Bot, for example, right? Sony Showcase was honestly terrible. It was objectively not a good showcase. Amazing last 2 trailers. Astro Bot looked fantastic. Everyone's like, God, amazing Summer Game Fest. Showcase. I loved it. Jeff didn't have that this year, right? He had one event like a couple years ago before Elden Ring, and he had like the first Elden Ring gameplay, right? And people were like, "Oh God, event was amazing." And it's like, no, dude, it was 2 hours long. The last 10 minutes.
It might have been
were
even
the rest was
longer than
30
that year too. It was so
Right up.
long.
So now the opposite happens, where he has nothing. He ends off with Phantom Blade Zero, which looked cool, but not like, hey, let me end the show off with this cool. To the point where it ended, and I was Jesse, I'm like, that's the end? What the hell? Like,
And
I don't know.
if you end on a
it's-
potential exclusive, it's also harder because it's not like everyone then gets excited. It's a segment that gets excited.
he ended it off on a game playable to show floor, so I guess it's a big deal for the guys watching there, right? I get that, but like for everyone at home,
Oh, I don't know, it started at 7 a.m. my time. So I was able to get up and watch it.
Yeah.
And I was watching it and I was like, man,
wait, you were watching it, the whole thing?
yeah.
You should have
Yeah.
joined us.
It was 7 a.m. Like I was lying in bed.
Oh, okay.
I was very tired.
All right.
Yeah. I've got a TV in my bedroom, so I was just watching it
okay.
lying in bed. And then we had to like, we were walking out the door to go to breakfast as it was finishing. So it wasn't worth it.
yeah.
But I was watching it and I'm like, I thought, oh, this is going to have a good reception to it. People will enjoy it. And all I'm seeing online is, oh my God, it was so mid. It was so shit. I'm like, really?
He even like lowered expectations before the event. He had a Q&A. He's like, hey guys, This one
God,
is
that wasn't a good look though.
it wasn't at
Like,
all. Terrible idea.
You've just had a story come out about how much you charge for people to be on your show, and then you come out and say to everyone, by the way, just lower your expectations.
Yep.
Can you imagine if you were one of the devs or the publishers that just paid $500,000 for an ad at Summer Games Fest just for Jeff to go, lower your expectations just a little bit? I'll be like, oh my God, dude. Don't. Oh, Jesus.
Technically, he said it's going to be focused on not new, but on showing new things for already announced stuff. He wasn't just straight up, this year's going to be kind of sucky.
But I mean, if he's not hyping it up, he's downplaying it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, I know, but I thought there was a lot of new stuff. That's what I liked.
It wasn't the
fact that
focus,
there was
I
new
think.
Stuff.
Yeah, like there was some, but he was like, before the focus has been world premiere, and they say there's 14 world premieres. It's like there's a couple.
The big trailers at the show were all trailers we knew about. Games we knew
outside
about.
of the very first one, really.
Were they?
The first one was
Lego Horizon Adventures.
yes.
Coming to Switch.
Yes, Lego Horizon, which, oh my God.
What the heck,
come on.
dude?
Okay, so let's talk about this. So I'm thinking Lego Horizon. I just assumed PlayStation 5, PlayStation 4. Because what else would you assume?
Yep. Jesse was talking about like how funny would it be if this released on PC while we're watching the trailer, like
And it
immediately
was
after.
day one on PC.
No, PC was like
which
a
again,
maybe, right? Like okay, I could see that.
But Switch? And I was like...
And not PS4.
Wow. And not PS4. So I put that down. I put that down to them finally wanting people to move across, maybe? I guess.
I don't know. You know, I mean, if we're talking about this, I think it's not on PS4 because if they release in 2024 a big first-party title on PS4, that even more destroys their whole "we believe in generation."
But does this count as a big first-party title?
I mean,
Lego Horizon Adventures?
It's a first-party IP. I guess it's going to come down to the price. If it's $30, I think they can get away with saying it's not. We licensed up, but like if it's anywhere close to 70, then yeah, it is their biggest IP that they push more than anything right now. Because this is one of 3 or 4 more Horizon games in the works. Supposedly,
stop trying to make
like
fetch
MMO
happen.
And
Just stop trying to make fetch happen.
it sold. They've sold like almost 40 million Horizon games. That's why they're so into it. You ignore
like
the fact that
gave away.
I know it's a lot of bundles and it's cheaper, but that they push that number, and so that number, like we're very much in a people just laugh at how crazy Switch games sell, but then people assume that PlayStation games sell similar, and none of them do. Like the best-selling PlayStation games are the mediocre, okay Switch ones right now, because and PlayStation talked about it in their financials, where they want to move away from focusing on sales numbers and instead focus on trying to get more money per user, like because they want that what Nintendo has with that, where people just spend a ton.
It's weird
and
because
Microsoft.
Salve in the chat goes, PS4 gamers don't buy games anymore, they just play live service. I'm sure there's a true element to that, but I'd wager that a Lego game would be the exception to that
something
rule,
like
because there'd
this.
still be a lot of kids with PS4s.
Mm-hmm.
So you'd think this would have got, this game specifically,
Do we know how
would
well the
have
last
still
Lego
gone
game
to
did?
PS4.
The last which one?
In terms of
The Saga.
in terms of not being on Xbox, I personally think that's just a direct fuck you to Xbox, which is what pisses me off more about the whole fact that Microsoft's just putting everything on PlayStation.
Well, this is not Traveler's Tales, so it's not technically a Lego. Like Traveler's Tales did all the main Lego games people know.
That's right.
And this
It's
is
not,
Studio
is it?
Gobo and someone else, I think.
They
And
still
it's
work
like
with Lego when I check their site.
I do wonder though, like, because okay, so a source of mine reached out to me because they must have seen me mentioning Lego on Twitter, the Lego Horizon game. And apparently, I don't think the Lego games, I don't think it's the case for all of them, but I'm not sure if the Lego games sell the greatest on Xbox.
On Xbox, I mean,
so I do.
Saga sold
like
2 million in 2 weeks. I just looked that up.
Sorry?
The latest one, like the big one, Skywalker Saga, in 22, sold 3.2 million copies in its first 2 weeks. So this was a good selling game.
Well, apparently,
Mm.
Lego Batman 3 sold about 11 million copies. And like, I think less than 1 million of that was on Xbox.
Really?
The majority of that was Switch,
Yeah.
which would explain why they've put this on Switch. Because I think the Switch represents the bulk of Lego game sales generally. So Sony's, and of course we heard what Sony said during the FTC trial. We don't see Nintendo as a competitor. So they're like, okay, let's put this Lego game on Switch because that's where the Lego games sell. I just do find the absence of PS4 odd because you'd think a Lego game, there'd be a ton of kids still with PS4s playing Fortnite.
I'm telling you, it's the optics, dude. They can't release a first-party game on PS4 after they spent years going, we believe in generations, blah, blah, blah. They can't. It just wouldn't do it. That, and I'm sure they want people to upgrade, right? Like we know what? Like half of the people playing on PlayStation
are still on PS4.
Yeah, but those people on PS4 don't spend anywhere near as much as the people on PS5. So they want...
No, they wouldn't. Yes.
Yeah.
They're playing Fortnite and Rocket League and stuff.
They are an incredibly slow-moving ship. So they are in like 2015 Xbox territory, but for them to get through all that, it's always going to be a little more pompous, a little slower. Like it's not going to be the same way. But like you hear people now trying to negotiate that this is just because Lego forced it, or this isn't going to be the norm. They're not going to, like Herman literally just said, they're not doing day and date on PC for non-live service games. So this has to be.
Said it, dude.
Yeah,
like
it's don't listen to executives.
Not dry yet.
He's talking to shareholders, and the shareholders specifically was worried that this was going to eat into console sales. But then the reality is they were honest about the fact that they're not going to focus on sales numbers as the growth metric. They're just going to try and sell as many as they can, but they don't want to keep losing money on hardware when they know, look at these other, both Xbox has way less customers than us, but makes almost as much money sometimes. And Nintendo has... so much money per customer. They spend so much. They buy so many games, and we have the most customers by far.
People keep
but
having kids, man. So
they want to make money. They want people to spend more. So getting your shit in more places is the only way to do that right now, especially because a lot of people don't have a lot of money.
Switch and children's games. Do you guys think we might see Astro Bot release a Switch 2? Switch 2 specifically.
It's not big enough. It's like the same thing with Ratchet. Like as much as people talk about it, they're not big enough sellers. I don't think they'd really move anything. It's the case by case basis thing.
We'll find out with Astro because Astro's always been a free game. So let's find out what an Astro that sells does.
60 million copies sold. Not so bad.
I just it's like I keep saying. Execs will say what they need to say.
Yes.
When they need to say it.
Who they need to say it to.
Day and date with PC is going to happen eventually. I've been saying this for the better part of 3 years. It's going to happen eventually. They're just going to do it extremely slowly, bit by bit, as appropriate and all that sort of stuff. It's inevitable. It's going to happen.
Yeah.
But I have to say, though, on the game itself, looks all right. It actually looks more fun than the normal Horizon games.
Apparently, it's the first Horizon story, is what I heard in Lego.
That was a rumor, but I don't think so. It sounds like something that's like its own thing. It's Lego Horizon Adventures.
But it says Lego Horizon Adventures.
Yeah, they would have said like Lego Horizon Zero Dawn if it was just a remake.
And it's Zero Dawn, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it will be.
Right? It's only 2 people co-op, though, huh? That's kind of rare for
only
Lego
2.
games. They're all co-op these days.
I don't know. I'm surprised Sony has co-op at all. Everything's single player these days.
They did put co-op in
the actual game
which
itself,
was a lot of fun.
It looks good.
It does look fun. Like Lego Horizon, it actually legitimately looks more fun than the real games.
It's moving around genres more than they have in a while, which I really hope they do because I liked Sony games when they were way more varied in what they used to be.
If it wasn't leaked, it would have been a really cool announcement.
I reckon.
You know?
Yep, I blame people like Nick for ruining announcements all the time.
Hey, we're going to talk about that later because I'm getting better at that now and not just straight up ruining.
Yeah, I blame
fucking
Shinobi.
Jez. Fucking Jez went...
What, are you feeling the blues, Nick?
Anyway. Yeah. We'll talk about that later. So what else? Because that was quite a sort of a tangent. Even though it was part of Summer Games Fest, that was still quite a tangent what we spoke about. What else was at Summer Games Fest? Never from the makers of Grease looked
really
unbelievable.
Good.
Like,
yeah.
I was watching this. I'm like, okay, so this is Grease 2, right? It's literally just Grease 2, but with combat. So totally not Grease 2.
Is it like?
Sorry?
Is it just pretty, or is there a game there too? You know, I haven't played it, so I'm not sure.
No, there's a game.
Okay.
Yeah, I think this looked like more of a game, but there is a game.
Yes, not like the guitar game where it's for the most part just going down and experiencing it. I forgot that game was called.
No, there's a game. Oh, you're talking about Artful Escape?
Yes, great game.
Oh, well, then you're right. It is probably more like Artful Escape.
Yeah, it's closer to that. It's not super...
Yeah, it's closer to...
Yeah, there are things... I think a lot of times when they're more puzzle-focused, it doesn't feel as gamey, but when they're more platformy focused, it still feels gamey. And so, yeah.
Yeah. And it's just beautiful. Like, one of the most beautiful games you will ever... Like, I'm playing it. I got it on Switch. It's on Game Pass, I believe, right now.
Grease? Really?
Yeah, I think or it was on Game Pass.
I know it was.
It might not be now, but it was at one point. But I bought it on Switch, and oh my god, the first 10 minutes, I just kept taking screenshots.
It's still on Game Pass.
It's still on Game Pass, yeah.
It is still on Game Pass. I just kept taking screenshots. It's just the most beautiful game. Like, and I should download it on Xbox now and play it on Xbox and just take screenshots for my dashboard. And
you have an OLED, right? I'm sure it looks
it would look amazing. So I should get it on it. I should download it on Xbox.
I should play this.
But yeah, never looked great. I think Deer and Boy.
Okay.
Looked
terrible
beautiful.
Name. Looked really cool.
Yeah, the name is.
You gotta watch our reaction, man. We're watching the trailer. It looks fantastic.
We're like, this looks so good.
Both of us just go quiet for like a minute straight, wondering what.
But you started laughing, and I didn't know what to say. I was like.
What the fuck at that name, Dear and Boy?
Yeah.
But the game visually, oh my god, that's just stunning. Absolutely stunning.
One of the ones that really hit me, that I'm really interested in, especially now that Black Myth Wukong has delayed its Xbox version and won't actually have a disc in its physical version, was Enotria, the last song. That one looks cool as shit. Like we've seen the gameplay before. That was the Italian Souls one with the masks where he like friggin' rips the guys, beats a boss, rips his mask. It's a Souls game, so it's not going to be for you. But just the look and the feel of it, like that looked cool as shit. I am digging that one.
On PS5, I believe. The demo up.
Yeah, because they had the demo. It wasn't going to have an Xbox. It did the reverse Wukong. It wasn't going to have the Xbox version because they were struggling to be able to get everything done in time. But then they were able to figure it out. But then Black Myth Wukong is like, we're really struggling to pass. Essentially, I think it's struggling to pass certification, and they're not going to be able to have discs ready in time for when people buy physical editions. You're just going to get a code, like it's a PC title. It's
What is that? You buy a disc and you get just a code on it?
It's their first time making a game, and it's really hard. And it's really hard launching everywhere. It's on Unreal Engine 5 and super pretty. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if that game is very rough at launch. So I would say don't pre-order it. Yeah, don't pre-order it. Check out reviews from people who are doing it on PC and PS5 and see what shape it's in.
Yeah. I mean, we've had a small amount of UE5 titles that aren't AAA, right, on consoles, and every single one of them has had issues at some type or another. Immortals of Avium frame rate was great. It was running at 800p to the point where, like, when I was reviewing it, I messaged the developers. I'm like, "Hey, I have a bug. Everything is super blurry. Like, is this supposed to be normal?"
It's in the 400s on Series S, but then it's only in the 800s most of the time on X and S. But now it has frame gen, so you can get like 80 FPS pretty consistently. It's nice.
Because they kept the resolution so low, the frame rate wise, it was fantastic the entire time. For a fast-paced game, it worked great. I'm still playing Lords of the Fallen. I am getting massive freezes still on console after months of updates and fixes. Right, like. The other game that released on UE5 did not do well either.
RoboCop was UE5, believe it or not. Didn't use most of the tools, but it was.
I mean, the games are super pretty. But these consoles, I think, unless like you're like friggin' Ninja Theory, and I'm assuming the Coalition, struggle with.
Unless you are Xbox and you have their version of Unreal Engine 5 that Ninja Theory and the Coalition and Undead Labs have all been working on for years. Like, it seems it's pretty tough right now still. It can look amazing, but it's hard to get to run right. Yeah.
If you're an Xbox fan and you're worried about Wukong skipping do not worry. By the time we get the game, it'll be playable. All right, just like go in knowing that.
And there won't be a shortage of stuff to play.
Oh yeah.
God, I'm looking at the list. There was so much stuff that got revealed. I actually didn't
It was
realize
60
watching
games,
it how much
I
stuff
think,
was
total.
there.
Yeah.
We got No More Room in Hell 2 from the Chivalry devs.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
What did you think of that?
I'm interested because it's a sequel to a mod. So but now it's an actual game. Yeah, so it was he said it was a mod for something. I forget exactly what it was a mod for. But the original No More Room in Hell was a mod from that same studio, but now it's a full-fledged game. I love Chivalry 2. Like, I think it plays incredibly well. So but it's mostly melee or crossbows and bows. So I'm very curious how their guns feel. But yeah, I like their games, so I am interested.
Oh, I forgot about this super chat. Jordan Andow with a super chat. It's related to the Summer Games Fest. That's okay. We're still talking about Summer Games Fest. He said it's because people today think okay means it's bad. Yeah, maybe that's just that negativity shit. How if something's okay, then it must be bad.
It's a mod for Half-Life 2.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Sorry, a mod for Half-Life 2.
It was a mod for Half-Life 2.
Really?
Yeah. What the heck?
That's why I was very surprised to see it's a 2, and then I look up and I've never heard of this before, and I know this studio.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Harry Potter Quidditch Champions, that had been rumored that we were going to get into
Harry. Like a mobile game, man. Like
and like the big scene at the end is slow flying forward, and then throwing in an empty hoop. It's like
where's the keeper? There should be a keeper blocking that, bro.
Yeah, my daughter doesn't care about Harry Potter anymore, so I didn't bother showing her the trailer for that.
I loved the original World Championship Quidditch game. I played that so much as a kid, so I'm excited for this. Like I want to play it. That was a bad trailer.
Civ 7 got leaked a bit early by I think themselves.
Really?
Yeah, it was their own website had it as like a banner.
Yeah.
Oof.
Their own website leaked
That's
it.
rough.
We'll talk about that
was
in the next
officially
segment.
revealed.
Where another website just leaked something for tomorrow's show.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the thing that's everywhere that we can't get away from.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
What else did we get? Metaphor Refantasio got an Xbox trailer, if that makes sense. So even though it was Summer Games Fest, the trailer had an Xbox logo at the start and at the end, which I thought was interesting.
They are full on, this is our marketing with Atlas. Like, you don't have to give us anything exclusive. We'll do a lot of Game Pass stuff, especially where it makes sense. But when you show it, the first day or two or three, it's just us. That seems like a really good deal.
That whole, we want to associate this with the mainstream plebs. We want to associate this with Xbox, which is what PlayStation's done well
with Final
for years. With FIFA, NBA 2K,
Call of Duty.
Yeah, so Microsoft is saying, hey, this JRPG, it's fake ours. It's fake ours.
They've built up a big audience for Atlas games over the years, too. Persona 3 Reloaded, it was released in Game Pass, but it did really well on Xbox.
Surely they've gone for the marketing for 6 as well, for Persona 6.
Surely.
It all depends. Was there already a deal? Like, was there already a deal? That's the only thing we don't know. Because it had been... But it almost seems like it didn't have to be a deal with PlayStation. It was just default because it was only there. And now it's not
I
there.
don't see it.
Yeah.
So someone has been on Xbox's show for the past, 2-3 years. Like, if there was a deal, it's gone by now, I feel.
Yeah. Okay. It's starting to feel a little more like the 360 era, where a lot of pubs and devs were very annoyed at how Sony treated them, and started going back to Xbox. And it feels like we're getting that again, where pubs and devs are like, arrogant Sony's never went away. They've just kind of won by default in the wars, and we'll go over there and probably get a bunch of money and stuff. And
not everyone has a square shackles either, right? So
one for Jesse specifically. Batman Arkham Shadows.
Just a story trailer. Still interested.
That was a great trailer. That was a cool trailer.
MetaQuest exclusive as well, that one.
3, dude. MetaQuest 3. I have the 2.
People get upset, but Meta pays for these things to exist. That game just isn't a thing if they don't pay for it. But It's supposed to be just an actual VR going around the city beating the shit out of people Batman game. It's not the walk around the Batman thing. Yeah.
The days of VR games being just tech demos are kind of over. VR games are now
because the first Batman tech demo for the PSVR was literally just walking around the Batcave. It was incredibly boring.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So people,
this is allegedly a full-on Arkham game, like a full-on Batman Arkham game.
We'll see
VR,
it
which
at
could be
Gamescom,
interesting.
Which we'll all be at.
Yeah.
I don't know if it'll be a killer app, as in one of those games that people say, well, holy shit, I have to buy a MetaQuest 3.
Beat Saber, yeah.
But
or Asgard's Wrath did really well, I think, because that game's fucking awesome.
And it came with the system, which is a great idea.
It did for a while. Now you have to buy it as a bundle, but that bundle's on sale a lot.
Okay.
Or you can buy the game itself, and it's like $50 or $60. But it's
it's
130 hours, so it's fine that it's that
this
much
list is
money.
big, mate. This list is big, mate.
You talk
Relax.
about the game you're reviewing.
This list is big, man.
Okay,
I'll get there. Don't worry.
Go.
Tears of Metal. What did you think of Tears of Metal?
At first, it was the one you thought was Vikings, but it was Scots.
Yes.
It looked, the first second I looked at it, I was like, is this a mobile game? But then the more I watched it, I was like, this is a really weird, interesting Muso for Braveheart, essentially. Like
That's what the first thing that popped into my head was 99 Nights. I'm like, this is kind of like 99 Nights at Home. I'm like, that's...
I thought
like
it looked
a low budget
cheap
99
before,
Nights.
but then it was like, I kind of like it, even though it's obviously not a big budget thing. Like it's very interesting. It's hyper stylized, like not super. It's Highlander Muso. It's a really weird concept, kind of like the thing I'm reviewing now, Still Wakes the Deep, which is a horror game set in 1975 Scotland off the North Atlantic freaking coast.
Dude, it just looks so Unity, like it feels like I've played so many games like this.
Garu or Fatal Fury.
Yeah. Hey.
City of Wolves coming 2025, and it's coming to Xbox. Yeah. And we got a very nice look at what's her name? Bennett?
Janet. Yeah, I'm playing B. Janet.
Janet?
Yeah.
B. Janet.
They gave us they gave us a false start. They showed Garu characters, but then they're coming to like Street Fighter, which was like, I thought I was going to see the actual game, but then the actual game showed up with a lot of boobs.
You ruined that. I was going to talk about that next. But yes, so we got Fatal Fury, City of Wolves coming. And then when I saw Terry Bogard, like when they were showing Street Fighter 6 and they did that anime with Luke and what's his name, and then all of a sudden Terry Bogard walks in, I'm like, oh, no. And then Mai shows up and I'm like, no way. I was so excited for that cross because Terry Bogard is my main in Fatal Fury. Oh, surprise, surprise. I main the boring people.
He's cool.
But I was like, and then because my brain doesn't work properly, my first thought was like, modders are going to go nuts on Mai versus Chun-Li fights. The modders are just going to go absolutely bonkers on Mai versus
as long as they don't, live stream it to a tournament audience, I think we should be okay.
Yes. And Bison is back from the dead.
Because of course
and
he is.
Elena is back. Elena from Street Fighter 3 is back.
She had some of the best music.
So I'm gonna have to buy season 2 unless we get a code.
Wait, so this didn't
I can probably get one, yeah. But you'd have to actually cover
get
it.
me a code for season 2. That'd be so
if
good.
You want to at least write an article up about it, I can.
I'll see how I feel.
This didn't leak, this character, because every single season character passes leak these days for fighting games, right? I feel like this one.
Sorry?
Didn't. Like at this point, every single season passes for characters, right? For fighting games, always leak beforehand. I feel like this one didn't, right? Yeah, man. Everyone knew the Mortal Kombat entire roster beforehand for the last 4 games.
Oh yeah, Mortal Kombat did.
Yeah. I think
Mortal
Street Fighter,
Kombat did,
the entire roster leaked for Street Fighter 6 before the game came out, right? But not this one.
I can't believe they're doing that crossover though. Like SNK characters in the Street Fighter game. I was like, this is a big deal. Like I know fighting games aren't what they once were, but like 15-year-old or 13-year-old me that used to play Fatal Fury and Street Fighter I was like, what?
Have they never crossed over before?
No. I mean, they had
Capcom versus
mainline.
SNK, an actual
in
game
versus.
for it, but yeah.
Not in like.
That's right. They had their dedicated crossover games,
Of course.
Capcom versus SNK, Tatsunoko, all that sort of stuff. But this is SNK characters within Street Fighter. Like that. That to me is akin to like Sonic appearing in a Mario game for me. Like growing up on these fighting games, was just what the hell.
But they're releasing
I
their own
loved Fatal
fighting
Fury.
game too, right? Like next year. Fatal
That's
Fury.
City of Wolves.
Yeah,
Fatal
so-
Fury,
so
City
what
of Wolves.
happens if like your character, like
Ryu appears in there.
No.
Could you imagine?
No, that'd be crazy. But like, what happens if Terry plays better in Street Fighter 6 than he does in their own game they make? You know what I mean?
Well, it's sort of like Akira from Virtua Fighter, I think was in Tekken, one of the Tekkens, I want to say. I can't remember. I know there was also some crossovers with Virtua Fighter and either Dead or Alive or Tekken, but I can't remember fully.
Kelly the Spartan was in
I don't know.
everything, or whatever her name was.
Again, me, as someone who grew up on those fighting games and loved them so much, seeing stuff like that is like so cool. Oh, yeah, Akuma was in Tekken 7. That's what I was thinking of as well.
Yes.
Yeah, and it was. Akira was in Dead or Alive. I thought so. I knew it was either Dead or Alive or Tekken. I couldn't remember which. So Tekken has been doing those sorts of funny crossovers for a little bit, but Street Fighter to have SNK, like again in the 90s, it was Capcom versus SNK. Like SNK was on one side, Capcom was on the other. So yes, the young Nick in me was like, holy shit. I so want that season 2 year pass, even if I have to buy it, whatever.
Even if.
Yeah. I don't like paying for stuff.
Then you can pay with a little bit of time and just write a 500-word article about your experience.
Well, speaking of my time, oh boy, Patron member, no, actually executive producer, Jordan White tagged me on Twitter very quickly when he saw Power Rangers Reader's Rewind. I got tagged on Twitter very quickly when Power Rangers was shown. I saw it and I'm like, I'm reviewing it. I shotgunned it in my own house. I wasn't even talking to Jesse. I'm like, I'm reviewing that game. And then I messaged
Jesse
Jesse
our stream was like, Nick's going to review
The
this.
moment it popped
Yeah,
up
I'm like,
and we
I'm
saw what
reviewing
type of game it was, I said, Nick's reviewing this.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm reviewing it.
He'll spend at least 2 hours playing it and do his review.
You know what? They'll probably give us that game like a month in advance and I'll get the review done like 2 days before. But it looked so good. They've done it so well in terms of just like Shredder's Revenge did. Like they just captured that look and feel, but they've even done like a Sonic 2 thing where they do these different pseudo 3D bonus stages and all these other modes, not just the straight up side scrolling beat 'em up thing. So yes, Power Rangers, and it looks like 5-player co-op. So it looks like they're going to let you have all 5 at once, rather than restrict you to the traditional 4.
Yeah.
Again, I know nothing about it. I'm just going off what I saw in the trailer. And that looks so cool. I hope they give us more than a few days to review that.
Generally, we're normally pretty lucky with those types.
Yeah. So it's not made by the usual, by the Streets of Rage team, right? Who's this made by again?
I didn't even look into that. It just looks cool. I don't even care.
It does. It does look cool. Yeah, that's fair.
It looks so good.
It was something arcade.
Retro Arcade.
Retro Arcade.
Digital Eclipse. Digital Eclipse.
They publish, and then Retro Arcade are making it, I think.
Oh, right. Okay.
A terrible name.
There's even the first person robot fights.
Yeah.
Like you become the big robot and then you have a first person fight. Like I was like, oh, this is so good. And they've got the faked Mode 7 scrolling effect in there. And they've just done it brilliantly. Brilliantly. It's so good. What else did we get? We got Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
Cool trailer.
Brand new trailer for that. Slitterhead.
Slitterhead. Yeah, I wanted to talk about this. Did you watch the first trailer for it? Before this one? I think it was like a couple years ago at TGA or at NSFG. It was like hyped up as the creator of Silent Hill, right? It's a game you go through and it's just this weird, people's heads splitting open and like really weird looking crap, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then this trailer plays. I'm like, okay, it's weird. And then it becomes Driver San Francisco. I'm like, what?
That's what I said. I'm like, this is a horror game, Driver San Francisco. I'm like, what? I'm like, what do you mean?
People like you jump off a roof.
I'm so glad you said that. That's exactly what I said. I'm like, is this horror game Driver San Francisco? I think I made that comment in the Discord as well. I'm like, this is Driver, where you could just at any moment leave one person. It's cars in Driver.
Yeah.
But leave one person and just go into another. I'm like, that's Driver.
No, really weird game.
And you jump off a roof to that person's you're controlling's death, and then just jump out of them and go to someone else. So you're just constantly killing people.
Yeah.
If you've seen the anime Parasite, gave me a lot of those vibes in terms of how the game looked. Yeah, looks cool though. Very interested.
I could see it being like a meme game.
Yeah.
Where people just on TikTok and Twitter and shit just post clips of them jumping off buildings and then moving into someone else and doing all sorts of funny shit with it. I could totally see it being one of those games. I kind of felt sorry. Like, as soon as I saw Ken, I was like...
Karen.
Is this just...
Oh, Karen. Yeah.
Is this just Jusant that we have at home?
Jusant Co-op.
Oh, it's co-op.
No, sorry, co-op.
As in, like, you got to control your legs and stuff more. If you see, like, the rubber legs she has and stuff, it feels like it's a more...
Is that why it looked a little bit funny when I was watching them climb and it looked not quite
her
right?
legs start going... Boop, 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 boop.
Yeah. It's made by the Haven developers, I think.
Yeah, Haven and Fury. Yeah.
Fury.
Yeah.
So that was interesting. I kind of...
That's why you say, like, the snapping of the ankles and stuff, like, as it's going to points to walk.
Yeah.
I kind of felt for them in a way, because that's coming out not that long after Jusant. So, yeah. What else? Among Us developers, Inner Sloth, have made a sub-publishing arm called Outer Sloth, where they will support indie devs and help fund indie games, which I think is great. That's so good that they started as this indie, and now they're like, let's give others the help we never got. Yeah, I think that's awesome shit like that. Among Us TV show.
Yeah,
as soon as
really
I told my kids,
good cast. Like Jesus.
Yeah, what the hell was that?
Patton Oswalt,
Elijah Wood, dude. Like
yes, Elijah Wood, and what's her name? Ashley
Johnson. No.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Ashley Johnson.
Yeah.
My kids were both like just sort of lying in bed, and I was like, "Kids, Among Us TV show," and my son's just like jumped out of bed. He's like, "What?" He's just lost it. So yes, that's going to be a big deal
for a certain demographic, definitely.
Oh, I don't give a rat's ass about Among Us, but my God, the kids go fucking nuts for it. What else? Sonic Shadow Generations gets its date, October 25th. Actually looks pretty good. See, it actually looks pretty damn good, Sonic Shadow Generations. What else? I have to admit, it's funny. I saw a like a TikTok of Kind of Funny watching this game trailer, and I'm like,
yes, Battle.
This is exactly what I thought watching it. So this awesome anime trailer starts. I'm like, ooh, what's this?
Battle Aces? What was it called again?
Yeah, Battle Aces. And I'm watching this trailer, and I'm like, oh, is this going to be one of those awesome games where it basically cuts to the game and it looks like the anime trailer and it's all hand drawn? And I'm like, oh God, this maybe it's like a Soulsy action anime looking game, and I'm watching, and it cuts to this like I'm like, this is straight out of the...
It. He goes out to Jeff again, and then he says, let's see the gameplay.
I was like, did they not know that it's not 1997 anymore, where you can't show a CG or anime trailer like that and have the game be something completely in the opposite direction to what you can't.
No, it happened
do that
multiple
anymore.
times.
It's not 1997.
Like it also happened with the game from the Dead Cells guy. That was like a super slick animation into incredibly like 8-bit looking sprites. The game looks really cool. It felt like it, yeah, but this does not feel like what that anime was trying to sell at all.
No,
it's an RTS.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
yeah,
like Oh my
You know,
god!
do a
But
good
yes, an
RTS trailer.
RTS. Like this made it look like this action shooter thing, and then it's like this
Really cartoony.
fairly simple looking RTS game, and I'm like,
You want a good
that
RTS
took
trailer? Halo Wars 2. The way they did it, I think, was one of the coolest ways I've seen it done. Right?
yes,
The one where they're walking towards each other, instantly,
yeah.
team is there. But not this, dude.
Oh, I just like it took me back. It took me back to the old days. Like, depending on how old you are watching this,
Mm.
you know, I'm old.
Yeah.
This is what all video games used to do back in the old days because
yeah.
graphics were so simple back then, and there wasn't many genres anyway. So they used to make trailers that just looked
Interesting.
like this mind-blowing stuff. That was the game was like, oh my god, this game's gonna fucking blow my face off. And then you see the game,
Like the back of the box for the Sega Saturn had a 3D baseball game on it that never came out. That just looked infinitely better than anything you'd ever seen before. Like they just would make shit up.
Yeah.
They would render things and say, "This is what we're gonna go for," and then the game would come out and look nothing like it. Like
Nothing
way
like
more
it.
than happens today.
I went to like a retro arcade and like a few months ago, and a lot of like the arcades have like this really nice looking art, right? Like Tron, and the game is like 4 pixels. And I'm like, okay,
Yeah, I
alright.
know. It's just, it's unbelievable. It took me so back when I saw that trailer and then the actual game. Like, oh my god. What else did we get? What else did we get? Party Animals. Did you see Party Animals cart mode?
Cart mode?
Ooh. Yeah, it's got a cart mode.
Yeah, was that in the
I
trailer?
was like, ooh, that actually looked pretty good, man. I want to give that a go.
Fantastic game.
And they've got superpowers now in Party Animals, so I'll need to jump back in, I think, and give it a go. What else? What else? Skate 4. EA did like a reminder trailer. Hey,
I love that trailer.
we
God.
still exist. We're working on it. Which is all that really was. Did you see in the bottom right corner of the Skate 4 trailer, it said pre-alpha?
Yes. Yeah.
I'm like, bro, haven't you been
They
working on this
announced
game
it-
for a while?
They announced it the moment they were going to start working on it.
Yeah.
Like,
There's an extension.
yeah.
Sorry. Yeah.
like it was literally, we are going to start ramping up to work on this game. Like, I don't know, 3 or 4 years ago. And if it's an actual project like that, and you got to make a team and all that stuff, it takes a real long time. That's what we see. That's why all the Sony studios they just put shit out, and then it takes a long time. So
Dude, for guys who like that trailer with Tim Robinson, there's an extended version of it up on YouTube, which goes a little more. It's pretty funny. I mean, you gotta like that kind
That's
of
what I try
comedy.
to tell people. That's what I try to tell people with Gears Collection. Where's Gears Collection? I'm like, guys, when I screwed up and revealed Gears Collection, I hadn't even started dev yet.
That's crazy.
Like, how long do you think this stuff takes to make? Like, relax. Anyway, tangent. Next, we got Pal World, got an update trailer.
really
some new
big update for
pals.
Xbox players because dedicated
Yeah.
servers was the primary thing Xbox was lacking compared to PC. No, dude, it's huge, massive difference. Because like before, you had to have someone logged in to play it together. Now you can just dedicated server. Hey, I can work on my thing even if you're not on. Makes a really big difference for people that play the game.
What? It didn't, Magnum.
Dedicated servers. I mean,
Magnum.
specifically, the game itself is. I mean, it's whatever. I played it for a while. It's okay.
Stop annoying me, Magnum. It didn't exist as in physically
Oh my God,
coded
but
didn't exist. No. But it existed in terms of, hey, this is going to happen. Like, let's go with it. Anyway, Alan Wake 2 got its Night Springs trailer, which looked fucking sick.
Yeah.
Like, did you see, not Beth, what's her name from Control?
Oh, Courtney.
Jesse.
Courtney?
Jesse. God damn it.
Jesse. Courtney?
It was Courtney.
Yeah, Jesse, and we had Iceman from X-Men, who's the cop in Alan Wake 2.
Yeah, the
He's
people
in
saw him
there.
and they're like, "Oh, they brought him in from Quantum Break." And no. It's
There's a
No,
full
he's in Alan
walkthrough
Wake
up for
too.
this DLC. It's about an hour and a half.
for all 3 episodes or for one
Yes,
episode.
full walkthrough.
Per episode?
Full walkthrough. Whole thing.
Wait, all 3 episodes are an hour and a half?
So this
Kinda short.
gameplay
Oh,
trail,
that's
about an
amazing.
hour. Yeah.
That's amazing. Yeah, I love the look of it. I straight away went on. It's on sale at the moment, I think. The deluxe edition upgrade for Alan Wake 2.
That includes the evening?
Yeah, it includes all of them. It's 24 Australian at the moment. So I'm waiting to see if we get a code first, and if we don't, I'll just buy it.
Yeah, I haven't heard from them, but they're at Summer Game Fest, all the PR people, so I doubt they'll be back in the office till middle of the week.
Voice actress's name is Courtney Hope. Sorry, that's what I was.
Right.
Yeah.
So
And
so
voice
if
and
that's
likeness,
true, that
Yes. Sorry. Yeah. So the actress.
if that's true, that this whole DLC is only
there's
an hour
a full
and a half. That's
the
incredible.
MK Fire and Ice full walkthrough is 1 hour and 42 minutes, and like that's
Okay.
Perfection.
Yeah.
Perfection.
So each episode
And I'll probably
the
take a
length
bit longer
of,
than that to get all the
each episode
collectibles and stuff.
Is the length of a Night Springs TV show, like a
Yeah.
25-minute episode. That's kind of cool.
Yeah. Like Alan Wake 2 is like a 12 to 15 hour game, but because I was so just fucking immersed and enthralled in it and wanting to get all the collectibles and everything, I ended up spending 26 hours in Alan Wake 2.
Holy
And
crap,
that's skipping the cutscenes. 26 hours.
You watched the short movie?
the stupidest 26 hours to skip the cutscenes, which are one of the best parts of the game. I'll never
It's
forgive
still
you.
game of the year.
Doesn't
Technically, it
know.
wasn't a
Still
cutscene.
game of the year.
What you think doesn't matter. The moment you skip the cutscenes in a game like Alan Wake 2, what you say could not mean less. It means less than someone who didn't
the
play
best.
Wait,
It was the
Nick,
best.
did you watch the movie that was in the game? Or I mean, technically not a cutscene, right? The one in the theater where you can just
What?
sit and watch the whole thing. There's like a 15,
Oh
20
no! I saw it
Okay,
starting
yeah,
and whatever, and
yeah,
I
yeah.
just started walking around looking for stuff. I'm not interested in any of that.
it. And Alan
I
Wake 2 is
did-
getting
no,
a
I will
physical
say-
edition,
Mm,
but it
yeah.
doesn't have
Yes,
the game on the
Alan
disc.
Wake 2's too little, too late. I think. I did watch a couple of the projector movies when I was looking for Alice.
Yeah.
You know how you go into the apartment to look for Alice, and
yes.
you get some of the movies on the projector on the wall. I did watch a couple of those there, but that was it.
To have some context to know why you're doing what you're doing and what's going on. Yeah.
Essentially.
Yeah.
Alan Wake 2 looks incredible. Fantastic game.
It is. It's just so fucking good. Alan Wake 2. It's just incredible. So I'm very much looking forward to playing that DLC, especially if it's only a couple of hours.
And the other one's coming out in October, most likely, because that's when the physical edition comes out.
It's called The Lake
yeah,
House,
that makes sense.
I believe.
Yeah, and
what
it's got
else- what
Keanu
else
Reeves
that
and that
matters?
Rachel McAdams. Oh, wait, no, that was a movie.
Yeah. What else? Valorant. That was, to me, that was one of the
Big
big
announcement.
announcements.
Claw
Really
Bro
big
leaked it
Valorant coming to.
half an hour early,
Like-
oddly enough.
Yeah, that was weird.
Like he
I don't
just
know how that
tweeted,
Yeah, I
Valorant's
noticed
coming
that
to
too.
Xbox, with no anything else. So
Yeah.
it's just, yeah.
Like, why
Maybe
not
he
just
saw, he
tweeted
probably
it
saw
and then-
something on the back end. That's all I can think of.
Maybe. Because he tweeted it, and I'm like, oh, I must have missed the trailer. And then I was watching SGF, and then the trailer happened. I'm like,
The very long Valorant segment happened. It was like 10 minutes.
oh my God, that was long, wasn't it?
Yeah.
But I'm
I
looking
get
forward to it. I signed up for the beta.
Yep, same here.
I did
And
sign
so-
up for it. And I had already linked my Riot
it's-
account
Mhm.
to my Xbox account.
It's also funny because it just said PlayStation on the beta, but it's both.
I know.
It's really weird.
That was so odd.
I'm
I was
pretty
watching
sure
it.
was on the two sides of it. It was one side was PlayStation, the other side's Xbox.
Yeah, because
Oh,
we only
maybe.
saw we only saw it left.
The camera
Because
didn't show it.
They've actually all been pushing really hard. By the way, Game Pass Ultimate perks, you get every friggin' operator, and you get 20% more experience. And I just want to let people know, if you are watching and wondering, we have not done predictions yet, so that'll be
No.
next.
No.
Predictions.
Not yet.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah, Valorant was a big deal.
Um,
I'm not a fan of like leaking something 20 minutes before it's shown. I get it; it gives you a lot of engagement, which for Twitter means money. But like,
Yeah,
Probably like
leaking it
30 cents.
That close. It's like,
Just
why
wait
that
until-
close? Like, I got the state of play. I got the full state of play list like half an hour before the state of play started. I'm like, you know what? I've leaked about 6 or 7 things from this. Whatever, just let it go. I'm learning, okay? I'm learning because everyone gets pissed off with me. "Hey, you fucking spoil everything. I'm learning, okay?
Yeah, and we have, relationships with PR companies. We don't want to piss off too much.
Yes, and you are talking to someone who naturally craves attention and clout and validation from strangers. So you have to understand it's going to be a struggle for me to learn.
People say that to you like it's an
to-
insult, but you're very open about how narcissistic and desperate for love you are.
No, I don't get why people are like, oh, this guy's an asshole. Yeah, a little bit. Like, I don't understand.
what you call me?
Anyway. Now I didn't see this trailer because I was walking out the door to go to breakfast. Phantom Blade Zero.
So they ended with that. Technically, they did
Yes.
Monster Hunter Wild 2 first, which was a great trailer for that game.
Way better than
Yes,
the
Monster
Sony
Hunter
one.
Wilds as well. Yep.
Yeah.
Who
called me the Cloud
Phantom
Chaser?
Blade Zero.
In chat. I'm the opposite. I want to be ignored.
Who
Okay,
called you
but
a
Nick,
Cloud Chaser?
I know. I don't want to say the name wrong. It's not something I know how to say.
Jasad or Justin. No, wait, there's no E. It's just Jas.
He goes, I thought. Jesse is the Cloud Chaser, I thought. No, it's very much me.
Mhm.
It's 100% me.
So good, isn't it?
Phantom Blade.
Did you see how he prefaced the trailer, by the way, before he put the trailer
No.
on? So this game
No.
was revealed at either a Sony show or a Summer Game Show.
Yes,
Sorry
I
for
think it was
spoiling
at a
time,
Sony show.
My nephews are over. But like the gameplay, the first trailer was shown. Immediately, everyone, including myself, was like, "This is fake. This is
Fake.
This is not real."
Yeah.
Gameplay, 100%. This gameplay, before he put it on, he's like, "And now some real gameplay." He literally said that before he put the gameplay on for Phantom Blade. And it did. It looked
Looks
more real.
good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
looks good.
they played it on IGN. I'm playing that video now. It looks nice. It's going to come down to feel and timing and reactions on hits and all that type of stuff that really matters. That like Liza P really nailed in a way most Souls likes don't. Like if you look at some of the other ones they're fine, but they don't get that visceral
Surge, I think.
feeling in the combat. Yeah.
Well,
So-
in this game's defense, it doesn't look like it's sacrificing anything for animations. And I say that in the best possible way.
No, I mean when your really fancy crap is pre-baked like QTEs, that's sacrificing gameplay for animations, in my opinion.
No,
what I mean?
I'm looking at this combat, and it looks like it's not. It looks snappy and tight
Yeah,
in a way where it's not.
it will
forcing
break
it to
animation.
sluggish.
This is IGN video? Oh, this is
Yeah,
different.
this is the IGN actual gameplay. It looks like it might be okay.
Yeah.
It's a little spammy for me, but I need to feel it to know. But yeah.
It looks like an in between of Souls-like and like the DMC games almost, right? Where it's like combo heavy. That'd be cool. But like the really
know.
cool looking crap in the trailers, those were pre-baked animations, right? Where he's like
Yeah.
just deflecting.
You just
constantly,
walk
doing,
up,
like,
press Y,
crap.
see a long animation type stuff.
Triangle,
not my
Triangle.
favorite.
This game is not coming to
Oh yeah, triangle.
Xbox.
The
until
sacred
who
symbol,
knows when.
triangle.
Is it coming to Xbox? Maybe. Maybe.
3 years later,
Yeah.
when no one cares anymore, and then they'll say, "Why didn't this game sell?" Well, what do you think?
Yeah.
Okay, that covers most of, I think, Summer Games Fest. We talked about that for a fair bit. Unless anyone in the chat has something specific they want us to talk about.
I know a lot of the stuff was more Day of the Devs and had some cool looking stuff, but it's really small and hard to get
One
over
thing
all
you
of it.
could talk about, Nick, was Jason Blum being there. Blumhouse Games.
Oh yeah, and they're publishing.
Yep.
They're going to publish a bunch of horror games, which is cool.
It's smart. It's really smart. Horror games are low budget in general, which Blumhouse is obviously known for.
Oh yes! Oh my god! Thank you, Jack, for reminding me. How the hell
Oh my
could
God,
I forget this game? Oh my god! Killer Bean!
Guys can cringe.
Holy shit! I watched this trailer. I'm like, why does this game look so fucking good? I'm like, this looks like the funnest game. I'm like, what is happening right now? And it's like a single dev. It's like one dude.
But
Yeah,
the
making
problem,
this
is,
game.
the problem is
Yeah.
coffee beans are not beans. They are cherry seeds. So by default, it's just all bullshit.
Isn't he a meme character?
It's a
He's
web
still-
show,
his old
I
Flash
think.
game.
Yeah.
Web show or game was it?
I thought it was a web show. I don't know. Or web
But
animation.
You've seen the show for like dies from cringe. That's this character.
Yes, that's right. That's how I know it. That's why I was
Yeah.
like, isn't this just a meme character from that Dies from Cringe GIF?
Yeah.
But I'm watching this trailer and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, it's like a mix of genres and it looks like Stranglehold, but meme Stranglehold. And he's jumping out windows and then shooting into a window and then he's punching up guys. And oh my, this looks like the
Animation,
funnest game. You can tell this is just going to be a smash with the TikTok
Oh yeah.
generation. It'll like blow
Yeah, I
up.
was saying
on
this will be a
TikTok and
this
shit.
will be a streamer game, big time.
Oh, 100%. And then it's like there's first person shooter stuff in it as well. And then it just looks Oh, it looks so fun. It just looks like fun.
Yeah, that's a video game, right?
I assume it's PC only right now, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure the trailer ended with like a early access thing. So as far as I know, it's PC only right now.
Did I get an email?
Have to get a console port. Have to get a console port of this eventually.
It's technically open world.
You can't not release this on console.
Steam Early Access this summer.
Yeah, told you.
Yeah.
That just looks. If I had a gaming PC, I'd legitimately get this. I could legit get.
Honestly,
this.
I don't think you need a gaming PC for this game, bro. It looks like it'll run on toaster.
I hope so. But look at like that first moment where he gets in the car, and I'm like, okay, like a weird Grand Theft Auto game.
Straight up.
And then he jumps out of the car into slow-mo and just bang, 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 bang. I was like, this is so good. It's such a video game-ass video game. And then he deflects one bullet off another to shoot that other dude. And then
what the fuck?
He slam dunk slam dunk through the leg, throws back a grenade. Yeah.
Oh my
God.
What the hell?
It just looks fantastic. It looks so good.
If someone told me this was a Roblox game, I would not, or based off of one, I wouldn't be surprised.
This stuff like this is so good though. Like it just looks so fun. It just looks fun. Like, okay, the graphics aren't, but who gives a shit? Like when a game looks this fun, who gives a shit about the graphics? Yeah. That looks fantastic. I can't wait for that to come to console. Mm-hmm. Can't wait. That looks so good. Looks great, Killer Bean. I'm so glad. Jordan is it Jordan in the chat that reminded me? Jack Fullard reminded me, thank God, because I was going to save Killer Bean for last because of how good it looked, and then I completely forgot about it because I'm old. So thank you for reminding me. Killer Bean looks incredible. Okay, so we've got a couple of super chats now.
Yeah.
Jordan Andal. Send me the list and I'll give you all the validation you need, Nick. Secondly, I've spoken to people that have played Phantom Blade Zero and they say it feels like a Devil May Cry Bayonetta game as a Souls-like. Oh, okay.
Hey, just That's exactly what I said based off looks. I'm just saying.
Okay, so we'll start this segment with a super chat.
One second. You didn't watch any of the other shows, right? There's just one game I think deserves a mention, even though there's a lot.
Oh, no, I didn't watch any of the shows.
Did you see Screenbound by any chance?
You've seen it before. It's the one with the kid holding the Game Boy in his face.
The one that you play both a 3D and
yeah. I followed that dev.
They showed more of that, and holy crap, that game is like blowing my mind, dude.
Looks great, doesn't it?
Looks fantastic. For those in the chat, give that game a look. Screenbound. Goddamn.
It looks awesome. Where the game is playing both in 2D and 3D at the exact same time.
Yeah.
It looks incredible. Like it breaks my brain every time I watch it.
Yep.
Completely breaks my brain.
Watch the trailer and the gameplay they showed. They showed more this time. It looks so cool.
Like the things you can't see in 3D or you can't see in 2D, so you have to be jumping between them.
Yeah. It's so clever. And I bet you it's one of those games where everyone thinks, oh my God, this is... And it's probably like one of the most basic things, but
They said how they make it. They make 2D things, and then they have it so it automatically turns those into 3D. So they're just making 2D levels, and then it makes it...
Yeah, I was about to say, it's probably just a really simple solution, but we just can't comprehend it because it's so cool what it's doing. Okay, so there's a super chat from Senior Bean. Happy Xbox E3 Eve. What will your snack or meal be for the show? I will be ordering a giant soy rizo breakfast burrito. Soy rizo? What's that? Was he meant to say chorizo?
No, I'm guessing it's not meat. It's soy. A soy version of chorizo.
Right. Like a soy version of chorizo. Fuck, I love chorizo. A soy rizo breakfast burrito. Well, look, because it's at 3 a.m. for me, and I always do this live stream, my normal tradition is I go to my parents so I don't wake up my family. And before I start the stream, I'll go to Macca's because there's a Macca's nearby. And I'll usually grab a coffee or something like that, maybe an apple pie or something. But it's like 2 a.m. Like, I don't want to be full on eating at 2 a.m. This year, I will be doing it from home. So I'm gonna have to be quiet.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to be quiet. I'm gonna be here, so it's gonna be like 2:30 when we start streaming and stuff. So
Just
I won't,
turn the fans on in everyone's room so they have some white noise or something.
I don't know. I'll have to work something out. But yes. So with that,
What are you
we'll
eating?
now start.
What you didn't
Sorry?
answer the question. What are you going to eat for your snack? For the showcase. That's what's on your.
What do you get at Macca's? Full
Oh,
breakfast?
usually it would be like an apple pie or something, but I'm not gonna get. I usually don't eat at 2 a.m.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'll probably get a coffee,
Take a bump.
but
Are you going to stay up?
But,
I'm guessing,
yeah.
right? Or are you going to go to sleep and wake up? What do you think?
I don't know yet. I'm undecided because I've also got the footy on Monday.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've got the football, so it's like, do I fucking try and get a bit of sleep, or do I just fucking cocaine power my way straight through?
Get those trucker pills.
Yeah, I'm not sure. But I've taken Tuesday off specifically so I can sleep and catch up on sleep for that
Recovery day.
reason.
Yeah.
Yes.
And yet I'm probably going on a podcast.
Oh my. Yeah. Probably.
But it's going to be, I think it's going to be at like a more reasonable hour, this podcast. Like, I think it's going to start at like 10 a.m. So it's like I can still sleep a little bit.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know. What do you guys have as snacks?
I am currently on keto, so probably just going to be some cheese strings. Realistically, that's it.
Okay. Fair enough.
I was thinking I might try and cook something and just have it ready, or for most likely it will just end up being the wife goes somewhere and grab some fast food. Probably McDonald's because it's the most affordable.
So you guys call it macas.
Macca's?
Jesse, do you have any
Not
other names?
Macca's. Macca's.
Macas. Okay, all right.
Macca's.
Jesse, do you just call it McDonald's? Or you guys
Macca's.
gotta...
Yeah,
Yeah, it's got
McDonald's.
like
Mickey D's if you're an idiot.
Mickey
But-
D's, yeah.
Yeah,
I was
in
gonna say,
America
it's
it's Mickey
Mickey
D's, which is
Mickey
shit
D's.
compared to
No,
Macca's.
it's
Like,
Macca's. McDonald's.
is just,
We say McDonald's every time. We never say Mickey D's.
you can't beat Macca's.
I said Mickey D's.
Macca's is
Especially with my friend.
Macca's is a great nickname for McDonald's. So much so that like Macca's uses it in their own marketing on their
That's
Twitter account. Like Macca's is, come on, man.
Okay,
No
all
one
right.
does nicknames better than the Aussies.
right,
Macca's is a
alright.
fucking great name. Mickey D's. When I first heard Mickey D's, I'm like, the
Mickey
fuck
D's.
is Mickey D's? Mickey is a nickname for Michael. It's not Michael Donald's.
Okay,
It's
that's fair.
McDonald's. It's like, why are you calling it Mickey D's?
Why not?
Macca's. McDonald's. Macca's.
We call Tim Hortons
like
just
perfect.
perfect. I feel like that works. That works well enough for us.
Come on, man. Get your shit together.
No.
Anyway.
We'll keep dominating the world.
Xbox
let's jump in.
Showcase time. Woo!
do
Xbox Showcase time. Here we go. Now, obviously, there's nothing to talk about because the show hasn't happened. So this is our predictions show. So we're going to discuss that. So
People excited.
now I'm gonna be open and transparent here. I do not have a list. I don't have it. Because as I've said for a long, long time, I suspect that the person who gives me these lists probably has a source at YouTube. and now with YouTube cracking down, B,
Is that a roller coaster?
With-
People dying, bro? What was
the fact that this
No,
is a
people
live
terrified.
stream, isn't it? It's a live stream. It's not a premiere, is it? It's
It
a
is
live
a
stream.
four.
Yeah.
Yeah, so,
So-
and it's funny, I sent a DM to someone I do know at Xbox and said, very smart on doing a live stream instead of a premiere, and they said, yep. Because
Yeah.
you can't, there's no back end to go to, it's just a...
That's right.
It's just a holding file for them to send info to. There's no info already there. So,
Yes, so it's not. It's going to be hard for my person to get a full blown list for something that's live. Like they can't. Whoever this YouTube employee is can't get in there and see what's there for me to then eventually get a list. That doesn't mean I haven't been told stuff like well in advance. Like I got told about Astro a month and a half or so in advance. Yes, it ended up in my list, but I still got told. So my predictions, I'll be completely transparent. My predictions are going to be a mix of stuff that's out there, stuff I have been told, and genuine predictions. It's all just going to be jumbled in there. What's
You have to
what?
give,
You're
like-
going to find out.
If you had to give like
But-
a percentage of like stuff you think you're decently confident on knowing about the show, like if 100's every single game shown, How much?
Oh no, nowhere near. Like when Jeff Grubb said 30 games, I'm like, my God, the stuff I've been told is nowhere near that. Nowhere near the 30.
Nice,
the
nice,
alleged
nice.
30
Okay.
that Grubb says is going to be 30. So I'm nowhere near there. So that's fine. And a lot of what I've been told was already out there. Anyway. And of course, Jez fucking ruined one. So I tried again because people get upset at me for spoiling stuff. So I tried to be vague. Hey, if you're a fan of Xbox 360 era JRPGs, I reckon there'll be something there for you. That's nice and vague, isn't it?
It is.
Like, to me, that's I reckon I nailed that tease because it's vague enough where you can't immediately get it.
Yeah.
But it's specific enough where as soon as you see it, you know exactly what the fuck I was talking about.
Yeah.
And then Jez is like, something about feeling blue. I'm like, bro,
Yeah.
what are you doing? I was like, man, I thought, I was so proud of myself with that tease as well. Because I saw people, Lost Odyssey, Final Fantasy 13 Remake, Eternal Sonata,
Tales of Vesperia.
Blue Dragon, like everyone, all these guesses. I'm like, great, I nailed it. Fucking nailed it. And then when everyone sees fucking Blue Dragon, they're going to be like, holy shit, that's what he was talking about. Fucking Jez. Fucking Jez.
For those in chat, we will probably be talking about the various leaks and stuff Nick has heard. So if you want to go like complete like dark,
No, just the leaks that are out there, not even like things Nick heard.
No,
'cause
the
Nick's
leaks that
gonna
are
say,
out there. Again, like there's...
Yeah.
there is stuff I've been told, but I'm not going to... Like I said, no one's going to know whether it's something I've been told or a genuine prediction, because I do have some predictions, because I don't know the entire show. So, what's out there that we kind of know?
I mean, the big one. The big one. The Tom Warren one. The one related to every Xbox fan out there.
But that's not even for this.
What?
The Halo one. Is that not
That's
something?
not for this. No, that's literally him saying that there was a Halo CE remaster. That's just started.
that. No,
That's
no.
separate?
Nope. He
Oh, what
said
the hell?
that's yep. No, that's not anywhere close to being a thing. It's
That's
like
not
Oh,
just
showcase.
started being worked on.
Then I'm gonna call BS on that, bro. That's not happening.
I don't think so either. I'd be
It makes no
surprised
sense.
if they
It
do
makes
that.
no goddamn sense. You have MTC.
Why wouldn't you just port Master Chief Collection to the PS5 and Switch 2, which they probably will do. But yeah, it makes no sense.
Yeah.
I'm not saying Tom's wrong. I'm just saying it makes no sense. But Microsoft does a lot of stuff that doesn't make sense. So who knows?
I mean, there's one way it does make sense, which is like if they want to use it as a way to like figure out how UE5 works with Halo. I get that. That makes sense.
Yeah, maybe.
No.
Okay, so what's already kind of out there is Gears 6. That's been long reported and rumored. Gears 6.
I mean, people were expecting that in 5 years. Like they're gonna show.
Well,
Gears.
yeah, we've been expecting Gears 6 for some time. Let's be honest, that game's just going to blow our fucking socks off. Yeah. I don't expect this trailer to show much. I don't expect it to show much.
Yeah.
Might be a fun little twist. Might be a fun little twist at the end of the trailer. Gears 6. I don't think it's going to be a full-on trailer. I think it'll be a little bit of a glorified logo trailer.
Okay, so not like Gears 5, which had like a cutscene and then like small, like 5-second gameplay segments, kind of at the ending.
I don't know, but I've got a funny feeling there might be a little bit of a fun twist at the end of that Gears 6 trailer around chainsaw battles.
Okay.
A funny feeling.
Perfect Dark.
Get better at this. Perfect Dark.
Perfect Dark. I reckon that'll open the show.
Really?
Perfect Dark. Yeah, I reckon they're just going to come out and be like, fuck it. We haven't showed this game for 46 years. We haven't showed this game for 46 years.
But Nick, I heard it was in terrible shape, but then good shape, but then terrible shape. Which one is it, man?
I never heard the terrible shape. I said what I had heard, and that was a couple of years ago where I'd heard about that John Wick-esque Mirror's Edgy combat.
Yeah.
And again, I hadn't heard trouble development. I had heard that the gameplay was in really good shape from purely a gameplay perspective. Yeah. I had heard the story part of it was a bit
I mean, games are not easy to make. If someone says a game's in trouble development, I'm like, yeah, that's normal. games go up and down.
Well, yeah, all game. I mean, you hear devs all the time, even the developers of Sony's masterpieces.
Yep.
Even they say, "Holy fuck, I don't know how we brought this game together." Like,
Literally.
almost all video games have troubled development.
But wait, so
yes,
on Perfect Dark, I think they're gonna what are they gonna show, man? Another CGI?
I think it's going to be something a bit more full on. I reckon.
Yeah, at this point, it would have to be. Yeah,
it has to be. It's been 4 years. Tomorrow. It has to be.
It's got to release next year, right? I mean, they got to give that date at least, or like the year, right?
I don't know. I wouldn't bank on that. I don't know. Who the hell knows with this game? I'm just glad it still exists. I'm just glad it still exists. But I personally think it'll open the show.
You know what I'm glad about? I'm glad that I won't have to use this exact same goddamn video. The last 4 years, dude, of video editing. It's just only the swap trailer.
Super chat from Kid Smooth. All Gears of War games have been revealed with gameplay. Have they? Probably. That wouldn't surprise me.
Yes.
It wouldn't surprise me. I don't expect this one to be gameplay, but I could be wrong. But then again, I don't expect Gears 6.
No, but like a game like Gears doesn't need a CG trailer. I mean, like it looks good enough that you just show a friggin' cutscene and people are like, "Hey, this is CG," or like that good looking.
I don't know. Creaky Legs, tell us about the Xbox Shrimp, Nick. That's jizz. Xbox Shrimp is jizz.
But then he'll just say talk to you.
But then again, I'm not expecting Gears 6 to be a 2025 game. I'm expecting it to be a 2026 game.
What? Seriously?
Yeah.
I mean, they've got a lot.
Why? You guys
for
expecting Gears 6 next year?
Yeah, dude, it's been 6 years. Are you kidding me?
If they didn't have other stuff, but like Fable and Perfect Dark and Clockwork Revolution, like they've got a lot of shit that's probably more 2025.
Coalition was helping on a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Coalition was reported by reputable people to have been working on another game, which has since been scrapped, and those smaller projects they were doing. I don't think Gears 6 would be next year, man. I doubt it.
7 years in between like a narrative continuation, that's a lot, man. Or 6, is it 6? 2019 to 2026?
2019. So it'll end up being 7 years between releases.
If it was a reboot for the franchise, I'd say sure, that makes a lot of sense. But it's continuing.
I've got no problem with it. People were starting to get over Gears. Man. Like we had 4, we had 5 quite close together. We had Hive Busters, we had Tactics. That was a lot of Gears in a short space of time, man.
Kind
you forget.
I mean, it's been like what
Ultimate Edition. We got Gears Ultimate. That's a lot of Gears in a short block. That's a lot.
I don't know. Between main lines, that's a huge time frame, though. Like
between main lines, I get it, but there was still a lot of Gears in that time.
Like 26 makes me expect a friggin' like it better like blow my mind. You know what I mean?
On the next Xbox, it probably would.
Not just visually.
You saw what Hellblade looks like. Like as
visually, I already expect it to look good, especially after Hellblade, like 100%. But now I expect like proper changes to the formula that aren't as much as I love Gears 5, right? That didn't just feel like experimental add-ons. Like, hey, does this work?
And how will it feel on the next console?
Oh yeah. I guess that would make sense.
Mag already ruined it a little bit, but I think you'll see something fun around camera perspectives.
Meg, so this friggin' rant, but
what?
Yeah.
Randy just yelled what it was in chat.
I mean, if there's rumors, yeah.
Where is he?
Up in the chat.
First person chainsaw battles. Fuck.
If the rumor,
see, I'm learning, people. I'm trying to be vague. I'm trying to be like, I won't just spoil it for everyone, and then fucking others just come over the top.
I've been saying it on our Discord. I think the insider vague teases that aren't really vague anymore just kind of ruin discourse around stuff. It's very boring. I'm
sorry,
over it.
but my Blue Dragon one was. I thought my Blue Dragon
yours have
one
been
was
actually
brilliant.
fine. Yeah, yours have been okay.
My Blue Dragon one was
just,
fucking brilliant.
Yeah. If you're here still in the chat right now, just expect these. Like this is how it's gonna go. Let's do this.
And then I saw you guys put Blue Dragon Remastered in the. I'm like, why is Blue Dragon there?
Because Joe literally just said it. Yeah. He didn't literally say it. His vague tease was, "Hey, what about this very specific thing?" Essentially.
Yeah, essentially. Like also,
Nate the Hate tweeted as well. He replied to my tweet with a literal Blue Dragon.
I know.
GIF.
It's just
you know what though,
because all you guys talk to the exact same goddamn people, and it's annoying as shit. Y'all think you don't.
Nick, honestly, I could see that literally being like said by Microsoft. Because if someone says, "Hey, expect JRPG announcements for 360," right? Your leak was super vague. It was perfect. People aren't expecting Blue Dragon, and not in a good way. They're expecting Lost Odyssey. Right?
Lost Odyssey.
which is
most
the
of my
better.
replies were Lost Odyssey.
So when
most
people are
of them.
expecting Lost Odyssey and they get Blue Dragon, it's an immediate feeling of like, oh, I mean, yeah, sure, but So it wouldn't
I
surprise
loved
me.
Blue Dragon.
I
I
know.
loved Blue
JRPG
Dragon.
fans, Lost Odyssey's like here, like it's way up there.
Yeah, I know.
So like, it wouldn't surprise me if even not necessarily Microsoft, but like if that was done to kind of like, hey guys, it's still the JRPG, yeah, but it's not Lost Odyssey, all right? So it's okay.
Whatever. Look at Rand. Do you want to jump in? Do you, Rand? Do you want to jump in? Do you? If you want to jump in, Rand, feel free to jump in. Have you got a 4-person setup?
Do I need one? It's not like he's on camera, anyways.
Oh, that's true. Voice from God.
Oh, I don't know. Don't you have 4-persons sometimes?
I do. If people really want to see the avatar.
Oh, Rand, you didn't go to LA this year? I just realized.
No, he didn't go. I think he wasn't invited. Ooh, they don't like him.
I don't know. It should be good weather in Chicago these days, anyways. Great city.
Yeah, so that was Blue Dragon was a little bit spoiled. I'm sorry, Microsoft. Don't get upset at me like you did last year. Last year, I did a poor job of like not spoiling the show. To be fair, though, it was all predictions, and no one knew it was the real list until the show happened.
The entire
Yeah, but
time you're
now
doing them,
you
I'm
know.
like,
To be
these are
fair.
so specific. I know you didn't do
I know
33
John
Immortals
was
'cause you
like,
didn't have a way.
because
but
I
it's
didn't
like,
tell Jesse and John before the show, so John's looking at me during the show going, a
Dune and Flight Sim.
collab is so fucking specific. John was looking at me so weird. It's like, a Dune Flight
God.
Sim collab?
Wait, how much of it
Monkey
did you
Island
get?
Sea of Thieves?
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
that's
okay.
so specific. I'm
It was
like,
a premiere,
what
so
if
I'm
they
guessing it
did
was
that?
No, but like in the episode, like how much did you end up? Because I obviously I skipped that episode.
most of it.
usually goes in line.
It was most of it.
Ow, really?
But
Oh,
no
man.
one knew I knew.
No one.
So they just looked like really odd, specific predictions.
I wanted to mute you. I badly did, but I didn't.
What else? What else? So we talked that. I think Square Enix will have a big presence.
Better be there, bro.
Because you know how they've been getting super chummy, and we just got the Octopath 2
Yeah, they
drop.
weren't really at PlayStations with anything.
Yeah.
No.
Really
So I
absent.
suspect that Square will have a big presence.
Oh,
So we'll
damn.
probably see Final Fantasy 16.
Please.
Mana will probably show up again. Hey, well, I got
Yeah.
told the Final Fantasy 16 was coming to Xbox. What
Please.
better place to do it?
Yeah, and Mana still doesn't have a date. And it was supposed to... I thought it was
No.
supposed to be summer. Or maybe I might be completely misremembering it, but... Yeah, it'd be nice.
I wouldn't be surprised if Kingdom Hearts 4.
That'd be a big
I
trailer.
That would
would.
be
A
a
lot
big deal if they
I'd
got
be
Kingdom Hearts 4.
I would be surprised. Not saying it's impossible, but I'd be
You know what?
surprised.
I just rewatched the 2018 show, and Phil Spencer on stage, and he's like, for the first time ever, Kingdom Hearts on Xbox, and they showed the Kingdom
But
Hearts.
it feels like Microsoft is going for that stuff. Like, look how hard they've gone at Persona and everything
Yeah.
Atlas is
They put
doing.
Spirit of Mana in their developer direct.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
put Visions of Mana in the
Sorry.
first party thing that we expected to be first party, and Visions of Mana was there. Like, it feels like Microsoft is like, no. Atlas and Square, we're fucking
Yeah, Phil
we're
was
going for
on
the
the
jugular on
stage at
these.
Square's own big thing around Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Like they're all in.
Yeah, so I wouldn't be surprised if we saw even some Final Fantasy 14 stuff.
There's a new expansion.
Not
released in-
7 in any way, shape, or form.
No, 7 will be there.
People keep talking
7 will be
about
there.
7. Guys, despite what the PlayStation fanboys keep editing my tweets with on fucking Twitter, have you seen, like, they keep editing my tweets to make it look like I said Final Fantasy 7 Remake's coming to Xbox. I found my old tweet from 2021 where I said the complete opposite. I said, don't expect Final Fantasy 7 to come to Xbox. I don't think Sony's going to let it go.
It's coming, guys. Don't listen to them. Don't believe his lies.
Man, I'm telling
And
you,
I
I
agree,
don't think
Magnum.
Sony wants to let it go. I think Sony would rather bury Square in the ground than let Final Fantasy 7 come to Xbox. Magnum, who's bragging? I'm the one that literally said my source most likely has a source at YouTube. I literally have said that numerous times. It's not even bragging. What are you talking about? I mean, all
Yeah.
leaks are something like that. Or a staff member at a studio. It's like,
It's
That's
leaks
literally
are
how
from
leaks
people
happen.
who generally either saw some marketing or saw a casting thing, and they're like, "Oh, there's this project being done." Like it's very, or they're controlled, and it's literally somebody that's high up in the company that wants to essentially use it as free PR. Like, It's
Like
that's
the
how they work.
biggest Fortnite leakers in the world, that aren't me,
Yeah, I
are
was gonna say.
literally data miners.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
what? They don't brag either. Like they're data miners. They hack into the fucking game and find what's in there.
And like if you're used to
That's-
MMOs, literally, if you follow MMO news before the new expansion comes out, you know everything because people data mine literally every single thing in there.
Oh god! And have you seen that dude? That Sam Leaks dude that's like obsessed with me.
No,
I think he got upset. Yeah, there's this dude who's like full obsessed with me that goes around telling other.
Gears Nick, because that dude's
No.
obviously obsessed with you too.
There's this other dude that's like full obsessed with me that goes around telling other Fortnite accounts that I make stuff up about Fortnite.
Oh.
And I think what happened was, because at first he was fine with me, and then like I once mentioned a rocket racing thing, right, on this show that I heard some cars were going to come to rocket racing. And the funny part is, at the same time that I mentioned that, I said, look, I assume everything from Rocket League is going to come across the Fortnite. That's clearly what they seem to be doing. They seem to just be slowly drip feeding everything from Rocket League into Fortnite. So I didn't see it as some massive leak. Ever since I did that, this dude just comes at me now. Oh, you only leak obvious stuff and you do this, do that. And I felt like saying, dude, your entire shtick, like other people were on Twitter going to me, don't worry about this guy. He's like, he's a failed Fortnite leaker who's just switched to rocket racing. And it's like, but aren't you literally, either you're a data miner or you're paying a data miner and you're literally just leaking rocket racing stuff, which is just everything coming from Rocket League into rocket racing. How is that any different? Like you're just going for obvious stuff.
I had to go pick up my cat because he was in his tent on the couch, and I think he went to stretch, and all of a sudden I just heard thunk, and he just the whole tent and cat were just on the ground. He's like, "What the fuck?" I think he was asleep.
Oh, that's funny. I moved over to the Xbox Showcase floor. I'm just saying.
Let's discuss the leak.
Okay.
State of Decay 3 is clearly going to be there.
Really?
It's literally their own website. It's their own website.
No,
Press,
are you serious?
has a press kit out. They have a new logo and their press release saying that the game's being shown.
Seriously?
Yeah, so they leaked it themselves by accident, I assume.
Yeah.
They've completely rebranded.
Wait, new logo too?
Yeah, it's on
They've
Komatsu if
completely
you want.
rebranded.
That's okay. I'll wait for the thing.
But you know what I find odd? So video game developers, obviously, studios would have graphic designers and just artists and all sorts of stuff within their studio. I find the concept of Undead Labs outsourcing their rebranding odd. Like, you would have your own graphic designers that are probably more than capable of rebranding the studio.
What do you mean outsourcing the rebranding?
In their press release, they said that they got an external company to do their rebrand.
take
And I'm
logo.
like,
Don't look
That's
at the
so
stream if
odd.
you don't
You'd
want to
have
see it,
your-
Ursel.
Okay.
you'd
Wait,
have
is
your
gameplay
own designers.
No,
Why
the
are you
actual
paying money
rebrand.
to another company that
Yeah.
probably charged you,
Okay, never mind.
like overcharged you a fortune when you've got your own designers there? That's so odd.
I mean, it could be
because
they just liked that company. They liked their previous work. They're like, hey, give this,
Because these companies are the reason Canva exists, right? Like these fucking graphic design companies that charge outrageous amounts just for simple like rebrands and shit. And again, I say this as a former graphic designer. Like, don't get me wrong, graphic designers work hard, but there's also graphic designers that fucking phone it in.
You've seen the memes where
And-
they just change the font and they're like, $100, please.
Yeah, that exists to an extent as well. And a lot of these companies ruin it for the others, and that's why Canva exists. I just found it odd that they outsourced it
Yeah,
when they
the very end of the thing is Undead Labs revealed its brand new, highly anticipated Xbox Showcase presentation on June 9th and the newest State of Decay 3 trailer. Like that's how it ends in this press release.
The rebranding is exciting because I think that, to me, that implies like we really want to separate this game from the previous two. And when I think of the previous two, I think of like really fun mechanics, super janky, super
low budget. Yeah. Indie games.
essentially, right? Like a AA game. That looks,
Yeah, double A.
Yeah.
Thanks, Canal, for joining
State
the
of Decay 3
community.
for sure is gonna be, dude. I remember when Phil Spencer was on our show and
On
he was
our
like,
show
State of
saying,
Decay, that's what I'm most excited
Looking forward
about.
to State of Decay. So this might be a big blowout. Like, might get full-on gameplay and everything.
Do we get any other hints from the leak, or is it just?
It's just talking about. It was entirely talking about the rebrand, and it's just with 51 eggs or whatever their name is. So it's Unreal Engine 5. They've opened multiple animation studios, which is very exciting because their animations were not great. So it is a huge area to improve from
the biggest
2.
Question mark. State of Decay 3 is not just animations. The other big area was co-op, right? Like these guys have always wanted to like really
A
really
world
go all
of
out
it.
with
Yeah.
exactly. So I'm curious if they're able to pull that off, dude. I'm getting excited. Yeah, I know it's a leak, but the fact that there's nothing shown,
And it doesn't.
Right?
Yeah, it doesn't
there's no gameplay in
ruin
it?
what we're going to get to see. It's just. By the way, you are going to see this. That's
pretty
okay.
cool. I'm okay.
And
with
they
that.
did it themselves. So
Yeah.
I feel bad
no
for
one
whoever
knows
put that up.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
But you know what
there's
that logo
been-
reminds me of? The Order 1886.
It's good.
Yeah.
It just that vibe. It's very much the vibe of the Order 1886. That logo.
Jesse, can you put it up again?
As soon as I saw
Just
it,
go to
I'm like,
Gamatsu,
that
it's on
could
there.
come that could have come
really?
straight out of
3 hours
the
ago.
Order
It's on their
1886.
Twitter.
What else? What else do we think will be? I mean, I say we think will be there. State of Decay leaked.
Yeah, I don't think. I would say I don't expect to see anything from 343. I think it's way too early for them on anything new. I don't think there's anything big.
Yeah, they'll probably want to get out of the way.
Yeah, like there's enough. I think, like they have enough where they can take their time. I know Polygon put up there. This is the most important showcase ever thing. Like, but there's a lot.
Wait,
No, what?
all they rebranded was their studio logo, or the game
Rand
logo
wants to
too?
jump on.
Hmm.
Rand wants to jump on.
Okay.
God,
I just saw the Discord thing.
thing.
What else? What else? What else?
Have you gone through our list that we made? So for those,
I watched the video. I watched
okay,
the
yeah.
video.
Thanks. For those in chat, the 4 other staff members, not Jesse or John or Nick that know some things.
I
You
don't know
Jack,
anything. So
to be fair, but you know people that know things. We made a list of games we think are going to be there, and I feel like we're pretty reasonable in our.
Oh, look, I assume a lot of the obvious stuff will.
Right?
Like Indiana Jones would
Yes.
have
Oh,
to be there because
100%.
it's
We know the
releasing later
embargoes.
this year.
Avowed, Indiana Jones, Microsoft Flight Sim,
Yeah.
Towerborn.
Doom is rumored, so again, Doom's not. You know.
Rumored, that full blown leak.
Okay, there's Rand.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Nothing much.
I wanted to be here. I just wanted to be here to celebrate, this eve of the showcase with you guys.
Yeah.
And I wanted to be right next to Nick so I can just hear his leaks or predictions, as he calls them. Like, I just wanted to be right here for this.
I don't
Ground
know
zero.
the entire show. I legitimately don't.
I don't believe you. I do not believe you.
I promise. I swear to God, I don't know the entire show.
Jesse, should I be believing him? I don't know.
Yeah, no, he
Rand,
for,
do you know
for
the
all
entire
of John for all of Nick's faults,
Nick.
he's not a liar.
That is true. Nick isn't a liar.
I'm not a liar.
You don't
He's got
make
a
stuff
lot
up
of
either.
faults, but
No,
he's not
I
a liar.
don't make stuff up either. And while we're talking about that, I don't expect the Gears collection at this show.
Neither
Really?
do I.
I don't expect the Gears collection at this show.
Well,
Everyone's going to think
it
I
makes
would,
sense.
but I don't expect
It makes sense if Gears is 2026. Like I
Yeah.
think Gears 6 is 2026. Like me and you both think.
Yes.
And there's you could have Gears collection next year.
Next year.
You don't need it this year.
That
Yeah.
is a game that
can
should
have-
show and release right away. It's not a game you show
Exactly.
and hype.
You
up.
don't need to show Gears collection
Yes.
this year if you're releasing it next year.
That's right.
Hey,
So,
but Rand, what about
um,
you? Do you know the entire show?
Oh, absolutely not. No.
Oh, all right.
I know a few things, but I
Okay.
mean they're not like. I mean, Grubb says what 30 some odd games. Maybe
Yeah,
I know.
Grubb said
The
30
thing is,
games.
it's like I don't know for sure anything because how could
Yes.
I, right? But like when you talk to people who have really good track records and they
Yeah.
tell you something, it's like okay, so maybe I might know like 6 things for sure. You know, so it's just like one of those things. But
Hey,
no,
first time I've been on a podcast with you, man. Nice to be
Oh,
here.
yeah, is
More
it? All
Henderson
right.
fans, dude, we'll take over. We'll take over.
yes, we will.
So yes, I'm getting that out there. I don't expect Gears
Ooh,
collection.
Gears
here.
collection. You're gonna
And
get-
yes,
you're gonna get
Gears
caught on
collection is still real. It is
I agree with
still
you.
real.
I think it's real. I just think it's not. anywhere
Fucking
near
finally. Fucking finally. I keep saying this. I'm sorry, everyone. I revealed it too early.
I think what happened is
I am
you revealed
sorry.
it too early, and at the time, no work had been done on it.
No,
so, like, it
hadn't
didn't
started
exist
development.
in the sense
It
of
hadn't
like
started development.
it didn't exist in the sense that like nothing was done, but
No,
it was coming. So it was kind of like
Who the hell's
I
your source
revealed
that
it
knew
too early. I screwed it up. The funny thing is, my source DM'd me yesterday going, you know you wouldn't be in this position if you hadn't fucked up and revealed it so early. I'm like, I know. You've you've already made me feel bad for this for 2 years.
No questioning sources. Not allowed.
I don't need it anymore.
I meant like in a more general sense. Like who the hell? Like
Not at all.
for someone to know
Nope.
before the game was even.
Nope.
Friggin-
No
That's
logic.
crazy.
Brit
All
says
right,
Brit says Rand said a couple weeks ago that he expected it, now he doesn't. That's true. Opinions change, things change
You're gonna
over
catch
time.
a lot of crap, Nick, for saying no Gears
You
content
know?
at the show. Just saying.
I expected it because I thought it was going to be this year, but I don't think it is. So next year,
I don't think they're gonna. I don't think it's gonna be at this show, which annoys me. I'd really like it to be because I'm over it. I'm fucking so over it. I don't think it's going to be. What else? What else do we think is going to be there? You know what I reckon is going to be there? I've said this once before. I did a 2020. I think it was at the start of 2022. You know how at the start of every year we do a predictions episode of what do we think we'll see this year from Xbox?
Yeah.
And a couple of years ago, I think I said we'll finally see Banjo.
No, don't
I
say
reckon Banjo.
Don't say
I'm going
that.
to say it again. I reckon Banjo.
Banjo's in my thumbnail. I did for my
Is it?
video yesterday. Yeah, but the thing is, Jez Actman said, "Hey, are we going to see anything or Halo or Banjo related?" And Jez says 0% for both.
Aw.
Really?
I mean, at least I don't know if Jez knows because I haven't
Seriously,
talked to
though?
him.
No CA stuff. Come on. What are they doing?
I mean, if
wanna
this
say
was,
Banjo.
if you're gonna do a Banjo, now's the time, right? Why not?
Surely.
Is it?
Especially now that you've got Sony with Astro,
Yeah.
and like there's hype now over these quote unquote kids games,
But
whatever.
it would have to be something
Like-
that's already been in the works for years anyways. It's not like you can just spin it up because of Astro Bot.
No.
But people are
it
literally
would
like
actually-
saying like they got to start spinning up a Banjo for Astro Bot. And it's like if
Yeah,
they spin it up now,
Astro-
it's like 5 years later. Like it
Yeah, I was
really
about
won't
to say.
matter.
God.
Yeah,
People
yeah.
don't think.
Well, I'll stick with it anyway. I want
It's
Banjo to be there.
It is an. There are legitimate, hopeful predictions, and it's really obvious when they are that.
Banjo.
Compared to what
Even I
he
didn't know
knows.
What?
Exposed.
What was that?
You give very specific things that you think might happen.
He's
Those aren't the
telling,
best
he's giving
teases.
everybody your tell. Basically, Nick.
Everybody knows his tell. It's not good. He had some good vague ones. He hasn't like with Blue Dragon. He
I'm
didn't just
so upset with Jez for ruining
the Blue Dragon one was pretty good.
I'm so fucking upset.
like he
with Jez
actually
for
had
ruining
some
that.
rand. It was cool. It was like, oh shit, I don't have to
People
actually
got
kind of worry
people
about
thinking
this.
like, oh, Lost Odyssey,
Yeah.
Eternal Sonata.
Yep.
You like so many great
People were getting
360
hyped.
JRPGs.
Oh, JRPG. People
was
were getting
the opposite
Probably
of
the exact
Gears.
sort of tease Microsoft would have liked because it got people excited
Yeah,
about the
yeah.
show and talking about. And Jez, gonna have the
Feeling
blues.
the blues. Yeah,
I'm
it's
surprised
like-
he wouldn't say wouldn't. What Jez always sort of says like, oh, wouldn't it be cool if it was Blue Dragon?
yeah. Wouldn't it be cool if
Wouldn't
there was
it be
Blue
cool?
Dragon
There
there?
are ways to leak or to hint that too, man. You don't gotta say blue. Like, come on.
Fuck, man.
I'm kind of
Doom is
disappointed
suppo-
it's not Lost Odyssey. It's
Yeah,
like
exactly.
Nah, see, I love Blue. I haven't
Well,
played
I'm not
Lost
saying
Odyssey.
Blue Dragon's bad, and
I
I, guess
actually
you
haven't
know,
played it.
But it's not Lost Odyssey.
but like Lost Odyssey, come on.
I've
I
never
mean,
played it. Never played Lost
Maybe
Odyssey.
maybe this is going to be the first of many of these where they go. I mean, why not do Lost? If you're going to do Blue Dragon, why not also
Why
do Lost
wouldn't you
Odyssey?
do? I think the clue with Blue Dragon should have been when they released the dashboard theme.
Yeah, that's true.
Like when they released that dashboard theme was only like what, a month or so ago, couple of months, when Toriyama died.
Yes. Yeah.
So I was like, I saw that
Hmm.
theme, and I was like, hold on a second, that's pretty like, why would you do that?
I wonder if they bring Mistwalker. Oh, it's not a stage, I know, but if Mistwalker gets to speak, that'd be really cool.
I don't know.
Really cool.
So we've had Doom reported on as well.
The Mutant year, the year zero.
so we're
Doom:
expecting
The Dark
Doom.
Ages.
Great name. Great name.
Mm-hmm.
That is a
Great
good name.
franchise. I cannot freaking wait.
Yeah.
Do you think it's gonna be like a smaller
Um,
fledged game or like a full fledged Doom game?
Oh, it's going to be full fledged.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to be a
I would
full Doom
imagine.
game. Yeah.
I mean, you
Doom
know how
Eternal
much money
sold
like
so
Doom
much.
Eternal made.
Yeah.
Whew. Like, yeah, they're gonna. That is gonna be like, think about that. A new Doom game, Gear 6, maybe Perfect Dark, State of Decay 3.
It's gonna dominate the show though. 'cause it's
Fable
gonna be
show.
potentially. You know,
Do
not
we
to
think
mention
Fable
other.
will be there? Do we think
better
Fable will be
friggin'
there?
be
It
there,
could be.
bro.
I mean,
next year.
I mean, I know they want Fable to be massive, and I sort of feel like you kind of need to have it show up at different shows if you want it to
let
really
it breathe.
do
Let
that.
it breathe.
So I think it's a possibility.
There's a lot to show for Fable, right?
And
It's not
also, if they had a
like-
Dev Direct again in January and it's for stuff that's next year and that is next year, then that's a good spot for it as well.
Yeah.
Before that, you got to show more of it this year, though. At least give it a year, right?
It
Say
depends.
2020.
If you've got so much, you can overload people and things get lost in the shuffle. So that it
We think
depends.
Fable is next year.
Oh, Nate Dogg in the chat said Tom Warren said Fable will be there. Oh, well, there you
There you
go.
go.
That's
Fable will be
He
there.
also said Fable is targeting a 2025 release.
Yeah,
it's
that
gonna be
and
there.
was it that and
Yeah,
South of
That
Midnight? We're
surprises
both.
me.
South of Midnight and Clockwork
Oh.
Revolution were also supposed to. Are
Yeah, like
targeting
next.
year. I
That's,
think.
that's why people are like,
mean, it's fucking
Gear
good.
6 not next year. I'm like, yeah, they've got a fucking lot that
They've
could
got
come
a
out
lot.
next year.
There's
Like,
even I heard a rumor. Don't know how true this is, but even Doom the Dark Ages might be next year.
That would make sense.
Really?
I don't know. I have no
Eternal was-
clue.
Well, Eternal was
Wow.
2020.
True.
The DLC was 22 or 21. I can't remember.
Yeah, okay, so if Eternal was that long ago, that's 5 years.
Yeah,
I mean, they
had
worked
the-
on like a full-fledged DLC for the game. To be fair.
Yeah, they had 2 expansions that were pretty big. They weren't. I don't know if they were all new locations. They might have been, but yeah, they were big expansions and they were great.
Not to mention like Forza Horizon 6 maybe next year. It'd be 4
Yeah.
years.
Been a long time.
I think they
Yeah.
released both games the same year, Playground Games.
I think it's just like one of the games are finished development,
Yeah,
and it's like,
yeah,
all
that's
right,
fair.
well,
Do we think they're finally going to go to Japan for Forza Horizon 6?
I mean, Assassin's Creed did.
I would
Yeah.
hope they. Where else are you gonna go? Maybe they chose Hawaii, and they're like, oh, the crew beat us there though. With Motorfest.
I mean, there's other places, like, any place in Africa would be hype. To be honest, China.
If
Go
they
to
do-
Hawaii and
if they
have
do go to
the Yakuza
Japan-
guys there.
If they do go to Japan for 6, surely that trailer has to be like a very Fast and the Furious
They
like
better not
neon
have
lights,
Yasuke
like
there.
trailer.
Ooh,
Mm.
can you believe that?
Yeah. Don't want to have that fake samurai there. Yeah.
Kidding.
So what other leaks do you got, Nick? What other things we?
Oh,
thinking
be
about?
quiet, man. They're not leaks. I
we
told
got in the
you.
box?
I said at the
What
start
are
it's
some of
going
your
to be a.
predictions?
Xbox
I
Era
said it's gonna be a
Corporate.
Predictions,
mix.
quote.
I said it's going to be a mix of genuine predictions, some stuff I've been told, and stuff that's out there. You won't know what's what until the show.
Xbox Era
Still
Corporate
rank
was
robin.
very strict with Nick, saying we're not going to have a repeat of last year.
Yes.
If he says anything like
Someone
you
got
think
in
Flight-
a lot of trouble for what I did last. Someone got in a lot of trouble for what I did last year.
We're lucky we didn't get in more trouble. If you like leak almost. the
Yeah, it's
entire
been
show.
very hard
Well,
building up these
Hey
relationships
guys,
with all these
what
companies.
if Microsoft Flight Sim had a Doom thing?
Look, I'll put it to you this way. John did the Starfield article and has been invited to a ton of stuff. Nick, not invited anywhere. Get fucked.
Man, can you imagine if I had mentioned 33 Immortals? Because that was in my list, and I'm like, okay, that's no one knows what this is. If I talk about a random game called 33 Immortals, like everyone
What if
is
there was?
gonna
What
know.
if there's a
Do we
game based
think-
on Dante's Inferno? Like, yeah.
do we think 33 Immortals shows up again this year with like a release date or
No,
anything?
people
doesn't it
people
have
have
to?
already played it.
No.
It doesn't
Maybe
necessarily
a release
have
date.
to.
Yeah.
I'm surprised it hasn't. yet.
Towerborn? Towerborn has to be there.
You would
Yeah.
think so. I mean, I know people are playing Replaced and Stalker 2 right now as part of Summer Games Fest. We've seen the pictures.
yeah.
Yeah, and that's
so
coming out
good too.
September.
Do Replaced
so
and Stalker 2 show up at the Xbox show?
I think both do.
I think
I think
Stalker
they-
at
I think
least
they both
gets a.
probably do. At
I
least
wouldn't be
Stalker.
surprised. Yeah, Stalker with a shorter trailer. Same for Towerborn, like just shorter little things for them because Stalker's got the date in September. Replaced will probably
Towerborn
get a
needs
date.
a date. Like,
Yeah.
if any of those smaller games show up, they need a date. Otherwise, there's no point showing up.
Because, yeah, it's not just a first party show. There's going to be
Yeah.
third party stuff there too.
Like where?
Do
And
we
FF7.
think, because Toys for Bob announced what was
Early
kind of
development.
already semi-leaked when they went independent.
Yeah.
Toys for Bob said, hey, our first game is with Xbox.
Yeah.
And then it was kind of, again, semi-leaked that would be Spyro 4.
Yeah.
So
That's
do you
Canadian
think they
guy
just rip the
A.
Band-Aid off? Do you think we just rip the Band-Aid off and say,
Might
yes,
Just give
it
a
is.
logo.
It's
Might
Spyro
be
4.
too early for anything.
I don't
Yeah.
But a
think
logo. Maybe just like a logo.
A logo shouldn't have a place at this show.
But
in
if
my
it's like
opinion. just
4
not.
years
There's too much other-
off, like 5 years off,
Put
it's
just a
like,
logo.
no.
Do what Ubisoft did and
Spyro.
just say, hey, maybe
And
build
then
it
you
themselves.
get to have that little dig at PlayStation.
Yeah, but is
as
like
well.
Spyro
So
really that
Spyro,
big?
Xbox.
Nope.
But is Spyro really that big enough to do a logo reveal? I don't
But
really
maybe
think it
that's
is.
But
That's it.
maybe that's your cash in on the Astro hype moment,
Not if it releases
and
in
just
4
get
years.
a Spyro logo.
Because
there.
Astro doesn't actually have that much hype.
Okay, if they're
What?
You're talking about potential game of the year there, sir.
potential,
Oh,
not
it's
Hey,
got hype in
Jeff,
the game
really-
coverage industry, but yeah.
Jeff is getting that shit into the Game of the Year noms as we fucking speak, mate. Because I'm telling you now, Astro, you watch. I'm telling you now, it's gonna
be
be there.
just the Xbox Showcase, Haroon. The 2 hours should be just the Xbox Showcase. The COD Direct will be like probably 40 minutes, 45 minutes after.
No, I'm guessing the 2
I'm
hours
actually
is
looking
both
forward
is
to
all
that
of
COD
it.
Direct, believe it or not.
No, I think it's just. Oh,
Do-
you know what? It might be 90-30. I could see.
Do we
90-30.
know like the exact time? Do we know the time of the thing?
No, they haven't given
just
it.
kind of rumors.
So
Oh, that's right,
it's-
because it's not a premiere this time,
Yeah.
right? As you guys
Mhm.
mentioned.
No,
And
That's
like
why I
Aaron
don't
hasn't
have
said
any-
anything.
You think they did that specifically to avoid any leaks?
Yes.
maybe.
Mhm.
Definitely.
Smart. Sometimes they're smart. Sometimes they're smart.
I mean, it took like years and a lawsuit to get there, but okay, if Toys
I
R Us
don't
is
know,
working on time, then a logo reveal is fine. But Spyro's
What about
not.
Contraband? God, surely that game has to fucking show up again at some stage.
I mean,
doesn't it?
I put it in my video, in my prediction video,
Yeah,
because
I've
I
seen
was
the
like,
article too.
it has to be, because it would be what, 3 years at this point?
and
then again,
all we
maybe
saw
not.
was a logo
Or-
trailer.
4 years, right? Wasn't it 2020?
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I love that trailer because I love that fucking Steely Dan song. So I absolutely adore that Contraband trailer. But it's a logo trailer. It's a glorified logo
Didn't we
trailer.
recently get a report on Contraband saying what the gameplay is kind of shaping up or something like that? It was something.
I don't know, but I feel like they just have to show it now to show fucking something and that the game is not vaporware.
3 years.
I mean, as far as all the rumors go, I think that game has really had some rough development.
Yeah. Yeah.
Really, really rough.
And that dev
Avalanche.
just shut down 2 satellite studios.
Yeah.
And there's no just
Oh,
cause. in
yeah,
the
they
works.
did too. They just announced that. The New York one and I can't remember the other one.
There's like 50 people, right?
Yes.
50 people.
Montreal.
Which for a
New York to
studio that's
Montreal.
not that big, that's still a decent
9%.
amount.
9% of Avalanchers, which means there's
That's always the number. 9%.
9 to 8
9
to
to 10%. Yeah. Or 8 to 10. Yeah.
Oh, here's one that I've seen no one mention.
Mm.
Arc 2.
Oh,
Nobody
yeah.
cares. Nobody
Yeah.
cares enough to put it in the video.
Mhm.
Literally. There
The
were some
fans
games
would
where I
care,
still
but
play.
I think that the
Sure.
fans are very much in the Nintendo bracket for that, where they just expect to be constantly bullied and let down. Like
Don't they have,
having to
like, really early
rebuy the
access
whole
games?
thing for the re-release of the first one. It's like, yeah, I'm curious. I don't know that it would end up being there, and that if it is again, it's still probably like 4 years off. Knowing that dev,
I mean, they did say it's supposed to release end of this year, but they
was
said
about
this
to say,
2 years ago, so who knows?
Yeah.
And it is an
we
exclusive with Vin Diesel.
Yeah.
Diesel will be
That's
on the
why I'm
blue.
like, surely we get a look at Arc 2.
If it's coming
Just to
this year,
remind
maybe.
people. Just to remind people it exists.
you bring Bill Gates out on stream on the dais there, and you have him and Vin Diesel shooting the shit in a really awkward way.
Yeah.
Shades of the Rock.
What
Yeah.
about Hollow Knight Silk Song?
No,
Oh my god.
Yes,
No
it's probably
chance.
gonna
Oh
be-
my
I thought it would,
God.
and I saw Jason Schreier said he doesn't think it is anymore.
I think it'll be there.
it's this.
I don't know.
It's crazy how long it was supposed to be DLC for the first game from their Kickstarter, right? And it's just, I wonder what happened. Like, did the scope just explode? And it's only 3 guys, right? So
Maybe.
Hollow Knight was way too big, right? Maybe they want a
Or
game
maybe-
that's as big. Like,
okay, well, yeah,
I
then
don't
it
know.
would take a very
Maybe
long
they
time.
realized it'd
Again,
probably be a boring game and cancelled it.
Hollow Knight
nope,
was like 40
it's
hours.
fantastic
Like, it was
once you get
really-
through the boring parts. The boring beginning when you don't know what to do, not great. Once you know what to do, or you're into the middle to later stuff, it's about as good as a Metroidvania can be, Nick.
the Mantis Lords. After the Mantis
It's no
Lords,
Prince of
really-
Persia Lost Crown.
Better.
It's better.
Yeah.
Prince of
It's
Persia:
not
Lost
bad.
Crown
Lost Crown.
is amazing. I agree.
Mhm.
with
They're
that.
both really good.
Mhm.
They're both really
Yep.
good. But Hollow Knight
Two of my
is
favorites.
Lost Crown is just fucking incredible. Like, I can't wait for that story DLC. Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Oh,
you don't
dude, I
like
cannot wait
stories.
to play the Alan Wake 2 DLC.
Oh, Alan
You
Wake
have an
2
hour and a half.
DLC. Oh
You're good to
my
go.
god.
I know. Yeah, we're good
Can't
to go.
wait.
What do we
So good.
outside of say Indiana Jones and Doom and potentially like Fallout 76,
South
Elder
of
Scrolls?
Midnight?
Do we think anything else from Bethesda? Do we think we
Oblivion,
see the new
Fallout?
ZeniMax MMO IP that they've been working on for 5 years now?
Mm,
No. Well, I mean,
No.
you don't think it's time, Nick? They've been working on it for 5 years. If you're saying we need
it's
to see
time for a lot
contraband.
of things. It's
Yeah.
time for a lot of things. That doesn't mean it's going to be there. It's time for
Maybe-
a lot.
They might hold a few things back for the Game Awards again, especially if their MMO is going to be multi-plat, like and be everywhere. Then doing that at the Game Awards, I think, could also make sense.
but they don't usually have that big of a presence. Like maybe one or two trailers.
They did
at
Blade.
Awards.
I mean, last
Yeah,
year
yeah,
they
that's-
had a huge presence.
Yeah, last year was all
Game
Bethesda.
Awards gets way more
Oh, sorry,
eyes than
Bethesda
their
have
own
it.
showcase does.
Yeah, that's fair.
I will see. I assume we'll see Path of the Goddess.
Kid in
I don't think so.
maybe
That
not.
was
I don't
at
think so.
yesterday and got a release date at Summer Game
Also,
Fest.
it's releasing
Yes.
in, like,
But it's
Yeah.
got but it's Game Pass and it's got heavy Xbox marketing.
Yeah, maybe. It would be short. It wouldn't be long if it is.
Oh yeah, it wouldn't be like a deep dive or anything. It could even be the same SGF trailer.
You know, it might be in like a Game Pass spiel, like us. You know, like a montage. Show
Maybe.
as games.
Maybe.
I don't
we
think
did see Megan. We did see Megan McGame Pass tweet that she quote tweeted a tweet from Xbox Game Pass with just the GIF of day one on Game Pass,
Of Kinitsugami.
and she's
Or
like,
no?
"I think about this often," and I'm like,
Oh yeah.
"That's a weird."
I mean,
tweet.
even if you read the latest Game Pass release, like on the Xbox Wire, they explicitly mentioned, "Hey, tune in June 9th for more."
Yeah, there's been a couple of there's
Yeah.
been rumors from that X1. I don't know how you say it. Xputer
Ecstasy
about a
That's true.
couple of other older titles that might hit Game Pass. And we just saw
Brent,
Tony
speaking of-
Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2 just got a
Yeah.
Windows Store version after Crash and Spyro's trilogy's already had. So
And those games haven't been added to Game Pass yet, right?
not yet.
No.
No, they have a not cross buy, not cross save, but cross achievements PC Store version. Because I guess the entitlement is when you buy the game at launch, if it's not set up to be allowed for cross or play anywhere, essentially it can't be added because the initial license you bought is only for that hardware. So that's the way I've always taken it, like why they can't add it later easily. It's a pain in the butt is what I've been told. And so those ones are not play anywhere, but they are on the store now and you can just buy them.
Do we get all the old CODs?
All
I
at
don't know that
once?
they want to do the 360
yeah.
ones. You can get hacked and lose your account too often.
No.
Like they fixed the
If they're doing
servers,
them
but
those
you
laws.
still get hacked servers that can screw your account.
Mm.
I
And
definitely
people
do
flying
think we're
around
going to
and
get
shit.
some Game Pass drops from ABK.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Sekiro
I mean,
though.
that seems
Maybe?
We have to.
Sekiro finally after 4 years
Yeah,
when Nick said
right?
it was finally coming to Game Pass.
I
Oh,
didn't
yeah,
say
you're right.
Game Pass. I didn't say Game Pass. At the
God.
time, I said I did mean Game Pass, but at the time, I said either Game Pass or PlayStation Plus. I said it was going to come to one of them. Now, at the time, I did mean Game Pass,
Yeah.
but I was again trying to keep it. I was told to keep it open,
Mm.
and
You were trying to
just
play the
kept never
journalist
coming,
game of like considering
and I kept
instead
going
of
back
just
to my
is.
guy. I'm like, what the fuck is going on with Sekiro? What's happening?
But
Hey,
yeah,
at least I'll be right eventually on that one.
eventually, yeah,
I
mean,
don't know
it's
what
not right,
happened
you
with
got
that.
right, eventually.
I don't know what will happen. No, that one doesn't count. Sekiro on Game Pass does not count just because Microsoft ended up buying Activision.
Yo, Rand,
I
speaking
think-
of Bethesda, do you expect either the either the Oblivion or Fallout 3 remake?
Oh,
It's been heavily
yeah.
rumored for a while.
Yeah, Fallout. Yeah, maybe.
I don't
Yeah.
think so.
Neither-
Maybe I don't know. I've always heard the Oblivion one is closer than the Fallout one. Maybe the Oblivion
Really?
one shows up.
Really?
Yeah.
That's interesting because I heard about the Fallout one. Like I was told about the Fallout one long before the Oblivion one, so I find that interesting.
Oblivion, would it just be like a graphics increase? Because like remaking that
It
game
was
is
graphics.
gigantic.
It was a graphics in like it was Master Chief style, where it's graphics on top of
Okay,
the old game, because it would be unbelievably hard to
Yeah,
remake the
It'd be a
game.
Huge task.
Yeah, so it's graphics running on top of the old engine.
I could see
was
that.
what I had heard.
Starfield will be there though.
Of course.
Yeah.
Shattered Space.
Oh yeah,
Shattered Space.
Shattered Space
with a
Yeah.
with a date that Tom's already leaked.
And
Probably
it might be like
PS5 port.
not yet. Not yet.
September.
Oh, you think it'll have a date?
Shattered
don't we know
Space.
For
September?
I mean,
Shattered
it-
Space?
I know we do.
Wouldn't that make sense too?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I'm just because he
Well,
said it. I didn't hear what he said. He said
Tom,
he had a
Tom
date 'cause
Warren
Tom-
had already said it. Yeah, Tom Warren said it was like September for that. It was November for Avowed, December for Indie. Like that's what he's been reporting they were targeting.
Okay.
Which always make sure seasoned veteran journalists like Tom Warren never fully commit, just like an executive. Considering, targeting, all those types of wordings. John,
Yeah.
don't use planning. People don't take planning how it
Surely-
actually means.
Surely we finally get the final backwards compatibility batch, that ABKBC
I know.
batch.
I know what an answer is.
We have to get that surely.
Okay, are we gonna get plug-in Cybertron or no, man?
Anything licensed,
I
I
I,
don't know.
wouldn't.
I'm hoping
expect.
it's all. I don't know, man. See, I'm hoping that they do get the license stuff.
Hopefully,
I'm hoping they do. Like, it's not like they own all the developers, so it's not a developer issue.
Yeah.
They have a perfectly good relationship with Disney and Marvel.
oh, you mean for like Origins, Wolverine?
X-Men. Oh, that's the only one I want. I want X-Men Origins Wolverine, and
I
I
want
want
the
Marvel
Cybertron
Ultimate Alliance. They're the
love it.
only two I give a flying fuck about. Anything else, I don't care. As long as I get X-Men Origins Wolverine and Marvel Ultimate Alliance, I am fucking golden.
Do you think you're going to get those though?
No.
Like if you were to bet money on it,
Oh, I mean, no, didn't Lulu Chang specifically mention that, hey, we don't need to get Hasbro's permission for something like Cybertron? I remember that was a tweet during the whole ABK, like,
I don't
No,
know.
it was the source code.
I don't know.
source code.
We didn't
yeah.
lose the code.
You know what makes me think we will get them?
Hmm.
The fact that if the BC announcement is for this showcase, it's the Marvel games that make it a big deal.
Okay.
Like if it's just old Spyros and Crashes and it's like, oh, great. Everyone wants the Marvel games. That's what everyone wants from that backwards compatibility batch. That's
And
what
COD.
makes it news. And COD.
Wait, so but
No,
not the Spider-Man.
No,
It's cute.
the COD games are already backwards compatible.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I just meant more
Yeah,
Game
they
Pass.
seem to get
But yeah.
Like, you think we'll
It's
get,
the
like, Web of
Marvel
Shadows or
games?
stuff like that.
Sorry?
We'll get like Web of Shadows, the Spider-Man.
That's
game.
what I mean. Like, I reckon they would try to get as many of the Marvel games as humanly possible because that's what makes it a big deal. And Quake 4.
And if you get one, right, might as well get all of them. Like if you're already talking
Yeah.
to Marvel,
Like,
Yeah.
you're talking to Marvel and you own the publisher that published those games.
Well,
like, 'cause
Ultimate
that was all
Alliance-
Activision's Marvel era.
Ultimate Alliance had an Xbox One version for both of them, so it would almost be
Yes,
like,
yes.
are you just
So did
relisting it
Deadpool.
or what? Because yeah,
yeah,
It
the
could be
Legends-
that too.
you know the Deadpool and Wolverine movie coming out. There's also a Deadpool game as well.
That's right.
Oh, is that not backwards compatible?
I bought that Deadpool game while it was listed. I
I
got it
played
just
it.
No,
before
that was
it got
Xbox One as
delisted,
well.
and I've
It
still
just got
my
delisted.
PS3 copy.
Well, it was also
Yeah.
360 game too, I believe,
Mhm.
wasn't it?
Yes.
yeah, they
I've still got
brought
my
a couple of them
PS3 copy.
forward. Yeah,
Yes. Marvel Ultimate
Interesting.
Alliance.
Nolan
Deadpool, a
North
few
is
others.
Deadpool.
Yes,
Yeah.
he is
Yeah.
in that game. So surely we get that batch. Surely we get that batch.
That would be a hype moment for sure.
Oh, and if it includes the Marvel games, massive hype moment. Huge hype
Not gonna lie,
moment.
I do just want to see though, just all of the CODs lined up coming to Game Pass, like every single one in one image. That'd be great.
It would.
I think if
It
they
would.
do that, I think they're gonna drip feed
They should. They
Content,
should. Like
though.
realistically, they should drip feed it, but just for the memes, you know.
just for the culture.
Yeah.
Okay.
Prototype,
What else? What
yeah,
else?
what the hell?
All right.
So many.
I don't
so many
normally
games.
do this. My dog really needs to pee, and I am the only one home, so I'll be right back.
What about
Okay.
What about third party? You know, you mentioned Square
So you
Enix,
should be
right?
playing my
Well, I was
prediction
about to
video
say,
on
do we think South of Midnight will be there?
It's in Tom's list,
Maybe?
right? Like,
maybe.
Is it?
I mean, but then Tom didn't have State of Decay in his list though, so
There you go.
I don't
And
know.
I've seen other leaked lists that didn't have Blue Dragon Remastered on them.
Well, I don't think they're necessarily like leaked as in like these are what I think is coming, but what was the game you just said? You mentioned
South of Midnight.
South of Midnight.
Sure.
I mean, I guess it could be.
Because
right?
only because I had heard a while back that game was further along than people assume, and that's not a leak or anything like that. I had mentioned that on this show.
Yeah,
I had heard that South of Midnight was further along than people think. So if that's the case, surely it shows up here.
Well, but that's the thing. The thing is, like, it could easily also just show up in 6 months at a direct
Game
if it's
Awards.
coming out next year. Not even the Game Awards are direct, right?
Yeah.
So you could have a direct with South of Midnight, Clockwork Revolution, Fable, and Doom if Doom is next year. You don't necessarily need to have South of Midnight at the show, but
I want to see that game so bad though.
Yeah.
stop motion.
Oh,
fan.
apparently, yeah. Oh, I was about to say something just then. Fucking hell, God, lucky I stopped myself just then. I'm
Good,
so
man.
lucky I stopped myself
Restrained.
just then.
Like, wow.
Oh my God, I'm too old.
I mean, why would you show a game in 2023 if it wasn't coming out within a couple years? Is the way I think. And if it's coming out next year, they should have some kind of presence at their biggest show of the year. In my
Ass4ssin Entertainment with a super chat. Gears composer Steve Jablonski updated his YouTube playlist to include Gears 2 and 3 with Coalition's logo. You guys sure about Gears Collection? That happened like a month or so ago, apparently.
Which is
logo.
exactly
I'm
what
not
the
sure
Bioshock
about
is.
anything, but if I were to take a guess and put money on it, I would say no.
I really don't. Like, you're talking to the Gears Collection guy, and I'm saying I really don't think it's going to be there.
Wouldn't
I
it
really
be a
don't think it's
surprise
gonna
that
be
you would be doing your victory cirque dance and running?
And
Like,
I was about to say, trust me, no one wants it there more than me. No one on this planet wants Gears Collection there more than me. Like, trust me. I really don't think it's there. I really
if
don't
there,
believe
Gears
it's there.
6 is 25. You know what I mean?
Sorry?
I feel like if Gears Collection shows up, it should come out within like 8 months. Otherwise, there's no point. And if so,
I
feel like
think Gears Collection will be a 2025 game. I think they'll go Gears Collection
If-
2025, Gears 6 2026.
What if Gears 6 is 25? Like, just
No.
What if it is? In that case, I could see Gears Collection this year. You know?
well, then it
Like,
would have
if
to be. It would
Gears-
have to be.
It
this
has to
year.
be, yeah. It
It
has to be
have
this
to be.
year.
Yeah, but that's
You
the only
can't-
scenario
you
where I see
cannot.
it.
But I don't
You
think Gears
cannot-
6 is next year. So
No, neither do I. Because you can't release Gears 6 before the collection.
Yeah, not
You
at all.
can't.
Especially if Collection's coming to like PlayStation or whatnot. Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if the collection is coming to PlayStation. I wouldn't
Yeah,
be
yeah.
surprised. Because, Microsoft's stupid theory on, hey, here's the Gears 1, 2, and 3. Now buy an Xbox for 6.
hey, I've seen people now
that's not a
suggest that the collection is Gears 1, 2, 3, Judgment, and 4 and 5.
That's what it should be. That's what it should be. It should be all the games. My opinion.
Okay, yes, I would argue that, yes, it should be every single game. I don't believe it is. But I would argue that, yes, it would make sense for Gears Collection to be 1, 2, 3 Judgment and package in 4 and 5 because they're also Gears games and release it before 6. Yes, that 100% makes sense. I don't believe that's what it is, though.
Yeah, because like when you first leaked this, what, 2 years ago at this point, 2022.
So I mentioned, okay, so it's exactly 2 years when I let it slip that it was Gears, but it was January 2022 when I said a Microsoft IP is getting
Yeah,
a
collection.
Master Chief Collection style
Right.
thing.
And at
Everyone was on
that
board.
time, their thinking was probably we need to get Gears 2 and 3 on PC
on PC.
because they're not there yet. Not that we're
Yes.
going to be eventually bringing this to PlayStation down the road because those
No.
plans weren't there. So you
Correct.
wouldn't really be talking about 4 and
Whereas
5 because 4 and 5 are on PC. So it
Correct.
probably is just Gears 1 through Judgment, or they could drop Judgment, but
I
it's
think they
definitely
dropped
1 through
Judgment.
3.
I don't
Yeah.
believe Judgment's in it. And 4
Well,
and
then kind
5
of
are already on Unreal Engine 4 as well, and incredibly beautiful games. So I think this is more about revamping
making a
1, 2, and
collection,
3.
Judgment needs to be on it. I feel like you can't do Gears 3 without putting Judgment. People have been kind
Judgment.
to it. over the
Judgment
years.
wasn't good.
I know, but people over when they look back at it, they're like, yeah, it wasn't that bad.
Well, speaking of Judgment and the developer, People Can Fly,
Mm.
will we
yeah.
see Project Maverick at the show?
Oh yeah.
They said it just started entering full development.
Wait, give a refresh on Project Maverick again for those. Who
We don't know what Project Maverick is. All we know is
People Can
Project
Fly,
Maverick is People Can Fly's working on a game
And we know
that
it's
is
budget.
is a Microsoft IP, I believe.
Hmm
This was a
Something
while
So
back, right?
working on a Microsoft IP with a $50 million Poland budget or 50 million?
Polish budget, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's fucking huge. What the hell?
No, Polish, not a US.
No,
I
but the
feel
50 million
like
US.
Microsoft.
No, 50
I feel
million
like
Polish.
Microsoft is now at a stage where they don't need to do logo trailers.
Yes, they should not.
Yes.
There shouldn't be a single logo trailer.
Do you know what I mean? Like, I think they're at that point now.
Yeah.
Where they just don't have to. Like,
No
'cause
perfect dark.
there's so much coming soon over the next 24 months.
Yeah.
That why do they need to logo tease something that might be 3 or 4 years out? Do you know what I mean? Like, I
They
just
should
don't
do
think
one
they
or two
need
logo
to.
pieces. That's it. They can't make it like for a really hype logo. You know, something like Banjo. They could do a logo tease.
Yeah, I was about to say it has to be something that
You know what
could
they could
garner
do a
that
logo
hype.
for, but it would be like they could and it would fit and people would go crazy, but it doesn't really work.
Mm.
Is like StarCraft,
Oh,
Yes.
holy crap! Oh, people would. Go
but like that would be
insane.
more of a BlizzCon announcement.
no BlizzCon, bro.
you know,
Oh yeah,
But
But
yeah.
there's no BlizzCon, but StarCraft would be ridiculous, and you could do a logo for that and get away with it.
Yeah, like
So-
I don't even give a shit about StarCraft, and even I know that's a big deal.
It wouldn't be
and
a logo,
I couldn't
though.
care less.
It'd be like the StarCraft 2 reveal, right? Which is a CGI, a character or two, and then into the logo, and it would.
Same with
it would look
Quake.
insane.
Quake is another one where if they just
Bro,
did
is
a
Quake coming or
logo,
not, man, if they're making a giant Doom, like, what's up with Quake? I was gonna ask. Like, if Doom Year Zero or whatever the thing is called is like a full-fledged Doom game, who the hell's working on
Okay.
Quake? Actually, wait. If you can't say, don't say. But
so when I saw Doom Dark Ages and I saw a
Ages.
medieval Doom, my immediate thought was, holy shit, the Quake reboot has become medieval Doom.
Mm.
That was my first thought. Straight away, I'm like, holy shit, that Quake reboot's changed into Doom. So I went back and asked the question. No, that's not what's
Okay.
happened.
okay.
That's
So-
all I'm going to say. I'm not going into any more fucking detail, but I asked the question, did the Quake reboot
was kinda
become
fun.
medieval Doom? No. That's all I'm saying on it. I'm not saying anything more because I haven't gotten permission. I haven't even got permission to talk about it at all, but I asked that question specifically, and no.
Of course, I
Rand,
wasn't there
as
to
someone
mute.
who is. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. He didn't give much. Rand, as someone who is a co-host of someone who is super into Blizzard and WoW, are we seeing War Within tomorrow?
Jez is pretty damn confident we're going to see War Within. Yes,
Why would they show War Within?
What's War Within?
because there's no BlizzCon this year,
Yeah,
and it's
but-
launching this year. So
What's
the
War
latest
Within?
World of Warcraft.
It's a World of Warcraft expansion that's coming this year.
Ah,
But
I
like,
don't play War.
do
I
you
don't
think-
know anything about
You
World of
think they
Warcraft.
might console port? Maybe, right? No,
Jez thinks it's too early for that.
come on, flipping.
Game
maybe
hasn't been out
Thunderland.
long enough.
Yeah, only like 20 years, right?
Yeah,
Actually,
we'll
this
also
is the-
see Diablo 4. They got
Oh,
the
yeah,
Vessel of
Vessel
Hatred. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
expansion. That'll be
That
there.
one feels like a lock.
Blizzard, I mean, I got an email saying that Blizzard will have a presence for sure.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, literally
What
from
do we,
Battle.net.
yeah, literally from.
What do we think about the shadowdrop rumor that Ecstasis?
I was about to ask that too. What do we
Uh,
thought that could be? I saw people saying Gears Collection Shadow Drop. I'm like, no. I'm like,
Horrible
no.
idea, dude.
No way. To me, the Shadow Drop would be something like a Towerborn. Don't you think?
I don't even think Towerborn makes sense.
Mm.
Early
I-
access game.
I-
it wouldn't.
I kind of heard what it is, and I said it in my video.
Okay.
Oh.
I mean, if it's on your video, it's out
It's
there.
could be wrong, but I had heard it's the Starfield mod creation kit or mod
That makes
thing.
sense. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, creation kit.
I
That's
think
what I had heard.
that this.
Yeah.
I think I just heard that this morning.
Something like that.
Yeah. Because you guys all hear stuff from the same
Alongside-
people and
yeah.
then say you don't. I'm convinced
the
you can't
Starfield update
change my mind.
The map update. It was like a couple weeks.
It
ago,
was
right?
a month ago.
So it might be time for the next.
Yeah,
month
because
to
they had
update
said the
Starfield in
creation kit's
general.
already in people's hands back then. They were testing it out and had them in and stuff. So
Because even a Gears collection doesn't make sense to shadow drop. I don't think Towerborn needs like a proper marketing cycle.
Yeah.
I was going through the games like even. Even Towerborn, right. Like it's not a shadow drop. People know it exists. People are playing betas and stuff. Like, and even I was thinking like a Double Fine game. Does that even really make a lot of sense? And it was just like none of the stuff they're doing makes sense to do a shadow drop.
What about Age, Rand? Do you think they could shadow drop like Age of Mythology? That's the one I could see them doing.
Once again, I don't think that's a shadow drop because it's already announced.
Oh, shadow
why
drop
does it have to be something? Why does it have to be something unannounced?
Yeah. Well, that's what a shadow drop is supposed to be.
Well, because a shadow drop is typically a game that comes out of nowhere and it's immediately available.
I thought shadow drop was just released tonight.
A shadow drop is when you release something unexpectedly, not necessarily something you didn't
it's
know.
You're having the constant fight back and forth that people have about what a shadow drop is or is not.
Well, the modern day thing of expectation of a shadow drop is it doesn't have to be something you didn't know about. It's just you didn't know a release date. And then they're like, oh, by the way, it's releasing right now.
Yeah.
I guess Hi-Fi Rush technically was that we saw a trademark from Bethesda for a something called Hi-Fi Rush. And that was like 6 months before Hi-Fi Rush was shadow dropped. Like
Summer Game Fest had something like a shadow drop, right? I forgot it was something like small games. Like, hey, you can play it later today or tomorrow or something.
I mean, Alan Wake 2's DLC was kind of in a weird way shadow dropped. Like a shadow drop is when you release something unexpectedly, not necessarily something that you've never heard of, and it also releases unexpectedly.
The mod patch makes perfect sense to shadow drop because that's not something you can play right away. You can now mess with it. Go ahead.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't
go make our terrible game good.
What? Excuse us?
I'm making fun of people.
Don't send your followers to attack people on Twitter who rated.
I know. How dare you not? How dare you find something cynical? Monster. By the way, it's also really funny when that person is just completely fucking wrong, and it's not about Jez at all, and it made me laugh really hard.
Yeah, everyone assumed it was about Jez, didn't they?
No, one guy really did, and like a couple people in the comments did, and then the other guy comes out and he's like, "No, it wasn't Jez. What Jez has said about Toys for Bob is accurate."
Unless they don't live in San Francisco, but yeah.
Assassin Entertainment with a super chat. Microsoft has enough live service games to make a separate showcase. Halo, Forza, Sea of Thieves, WoW, Diablo, etc. In my opinion, now they shouldn't take any showcase time.
Heavily disagree.
Yeah, I agree.
Heavily disagree.
Their viewpoint is that, because I've asked this question before, is that they have a whole bunch of people watching that they don't normally have. Yeah. And people might not know that, this is what's going on with Sea of Thieves, or this is what's going on with this other stuff. So that's one of the reasons why they put these in these showcases.
Can you imagine if the shadow drop was Everwild?
It will move again.
If I can hear WCCF text starting up the keyboards.
We haven't heard from this game in 5 years.
God damn.
And all of a sudden, we see an Everwild trailer, and everyone's like, oh my God, we're finally fucking seeing Vaporwild again. And then they're like, and it's out now. And everyone's like, what the fuck?
But, Everwild at this point is probably a next-gen launch title.
It has to be. Like, let me
ask you guys this question, since we're on Rare at this point, right?
Yeah.
Sea of Thieves is like literally shown up at every Xbox showcase since like
2018,
it revealed or whatever in 2015. Yeah. Every single one. Jesus. Does it show up at this one, or does it show up at the Nintendo Direct?
But why would Sea of Thieves show up here? For what?
Whatever reason. Maybe there's a new partnership.
Peter Pan.
Oh my God.
Okay, if depending on the partnership, it could be very hype. For example, One Piece. Come on, guys. Come on. It's been there forever. Just do it.
I mean, come on, Nick. It's literally been in the showcase almost every single year. I'm pretty sure every single year.
I mean, every year.
Everybody always says the same thing. Like, why is this here?
They're 2018. It might not be 2020, the year where it was just CGI trailers. But that's like a whatever year. I don't even count that.
In 2020, I think that I'd have to go back and look. Yeah, but, now with that game on PlayStation...
Doing really well there.
Maybe they take Sea of Thieves and put it in the Nintendo Direct announcing it for the Switch or Switch 2 or whatever.
You can't mention Switch 2 games.
I feel like that's
Why
holding
can't
back
you?
so many developers
It
right
is.
now. 'Cause it
I
hasn't
reckon
been
it's
released
holding
yet.
back a lot of announcements.
Why can't you
Switch
mention Switch 2 games?
'Cause it's not announced officially. You
Because the
can't-
console's not announced.
I know, but I mean, the console's back compat, right? I mean, you could still announce Sea of Thieves.
No, but it might not
for-
work on the friggin' Switch. Is the thing. The
I
CD
suppose.
is- yeah, right. The
Yeah,
Yeah,
quality-
but
man.
aren't they supposed to reveal the system sometime soon?
It would be
Well,
later in the
they
year,
officially
supposedly.
they
Oh.
officially acknowledged it without
yes.
announcing it. They officially acknowledged it. So I guess maybe that allows developers to be like, and the next Nintendo
It's
fucking
holding
thing.
Nintendo back too, man. Like they can't talk about any
Yeah,
of
I
their
know.
friggin' games that are cool because it's friggin' Switch 2 stuff.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I don't know.
I know. You know how bad I want if that fucking Legend of Zelda Ocarina remake is true.
How is
if that
not here
thing
yet,
is
bro?
real.
Where's the Zelda collection? I've been hearing about this for literally 4 years now. 4 years.
I don't know. I didn't mention it.
No, not
Don't
you.
look
Not
at
you.
me.
Other people keep saying Zelda collection exists. Zelda collection exists.
Yeah, but I don't
What the hell
understand.
is it?
Like, listen, and this isn't even one of my rumors, and I'm still going to defend it. People need to understand, like, so Gears Collection, for example, is my Metroid Prime remastered.
Yes.
Because remember how Jeff Grubb mentioned Metroid Prime remastered, and then Nintendo sat on that fucking game for such a long time. We've now just had another leaker that everyone loves saying that, oh yeah, The Last of Us 2 PC port's being sat on. They do this shit. Like people keep.
Nintendo's
It has to be a generational thing. We must have this thing where we're in a generation of people that need it now. Oh, you mentioned it? Has to happen now. It's got to happen fucking now.
It's if Nintendo's sitting on this goddamn game, release it so I can play it. You know what I mean? I'm not mad at the leakers or anything. I'm mad at.
But
freaking-
Nintendo doesn't give a fuck.
I know that's the issue.
Nintendo,
They don't care.
Nintendo will sit on like. So something I got told that Nintendo did, and I 100% believe it, especially now after what happened with Metroid Prime. So,
Yeah.
as you all know, I'm an amiibo fucking obsessive.
Really?
And back when the amiibos first came out, I was buying 2 sets of every amiibo. So I was buying a set for me to have on display and a set to put away for collecting. That's what a fucking weirdo I am. So I had this wardrobe full of amiibos. And a Nintendo rep came up to me. I was working in retail at the time. And a Nintendo rep goes, sell them. I go, what do you mean? I go, they're so hard to get. I want to keep them. He goes, sell them. You'll make a fortune. Sell them. I go, why? He goes, because Nintendo is just sitting on this stockpile of amiibos in Japan that they're about to unleash on the world. I'm like, are you being for real? He's like, yeah. He's like, they're making them seem rare, but they're not. He's like, they're just sitting on them. He goes, sell them. I'm like, oh, dude. He's like, dude, trust me, sell them. So I did. And I doubled my money. I sold all these amiibos for like $700. A month later, they were all fucking in stock. Stores just got flooded with amiibos. I'm like, holy shit. So I just bought the ones I cared about again.
Nintendo's been selling toys for 100 years, right? More. Like they know this business. They know how to run it.
Nintendo will just sit on shit. And I wouldn't be surprised if Sony and Microsoft do the same thing.
Is Advanced Battles 2 out yet? Just speaking of Nintendo sitting on crap. Like, is that game still
I
not
don't know.
out? We
I
know
don't know.
they've been sitting on it forever.
I don't know. So it wouldn't surprise me if that rumored Twilight Princess Wind Waker remaster, like, I mean, they did Skyward Sword. Like, why wouldn't they?
Yeah.
They did like it makes total, and I would not be surprised in the least if Nintendo has them there, done, ready, and they're just sitting on them till they feel like releasing them.
Because their consoles are still selling really goddamn well.
Yep. It'll pass the PS2 at this point. God, I can't wait.
Breath of the Wild is still $60 US. Still sells it for that. People still buy it.
Mario Kart keeps selling. Just keeps selling. Like, it doesn't stop.
Super Mario Odyssey is going to be the same price as Astro Boy.
Yeah.
In Australia, Super Mario Odyssey is $80 Australian, and Astro Bot is $110.
Oh god! And then on the flip end, Nick, they'll release a game, but they'll only release it for 4 goddamn months, and then just I'm sorry, I don't like it.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Here's this
the best Mario
3D
game ever
Mario
made.
collection.
Can't play it
Here's
now.
this 3D Mario collection of games, and we're only going to sell it for 3 months, and then fuck you. What? Why? Why are you doing that? I don't understand. Why are you doing that? Oh God, Nintendo!
I can complain
seriously.
on Nintendo for like weeks, dude. Like it's just.
Oh my God, they're just so weird. What were we talking about? And took us on the Nintendo.
We were
tangent?
talking about Rare and Everwild. and Sea of
Rare,
Thieves.
yes. So
Yeah.
Everwild, that's right, because we said we're joking about Everwild being shadow dropped. And no, everyone, that's not me.
Brent,
Before anyone wonders, oh,
2026,
was Nick?
dude? Really?
No, like, I have no idea what the fuck's going on with Everwild, man. Like, seriously, what is... Do you reckon that's just going to get cancelled? Like, quietly cancelled?
No, it's still in development.
Do you think they're working on more than just Everwild and Sea of Thieves? Maybe they move teams over to something
No
else.
way. No way.
I mean, with Sea of Thieves doing so well on PlayStation, maybe they might move more people back to Sea of Thieves because I know Sea of Thieves moved a lot of people.
They did just build a
off
new
of it.
barn.
Yeah.
The sustainable barn.
Yeah.
Don't they have also like a think tank at Rare too? Is that the right word?
When was Everwild first shown? Was it 2019?
EXO 2019.
Fuck
Where they announced
With
Obsidian.
Grounded.
5
With
years.
Grounded.
Yeah.
That's when they also showed Grounded for the first
That's
time.
when they acquired Obsidian too, right? I think
Obsidian was
think so.
2018.
it wasn't with the 2018 games. But it was EXO 2018. You're right. That's when they announced In Exile.
Yeah, In Exile and Obsidian were EXO 2018.
So it's 5 years come November. So let's say for 4.5 years, and we've seen nothing but that initial trailer.
And
No,
seen
we've
another
seen
trailer.
2 trailers. There was a
2020
trailer
had a
in
trailer.
2020.
That's another
But
game I
weren't they
wish
basically
I
the
had
same
more
thing?
trailers for.
Weren't they basically the same thing?
Not really. I mean, kind of. Maybe.
They're
many
mostly
years
just
has it been
walking
since
around
we've
animals and dancing and healing and
looking
Yeah.
really cool.
mysticism.
Basically the same
How
thing.
many years has it been since we heard they didn't know what the game was? They rebooted it or something. Like, what?
Oh, we've heard that it's... Because I had heard very early days something that it was, and I've since heard something else from a different source on what the hell it is.
I'm sure Jesse will remember this. You remember when Nick was saying it was in
It
back
might
in the
make it
Discord
to
days,
launch.
that it would be a launch title for the
It might
Series
make...
X.
That's what I got told. That's what I got told initially, and that wasn't even from my Microsoft source. That was from some... I'm
I mean,
not
to
even
be
going to say who it was.
Literally had Jazz saying, "Hey, Odyssey might release this year," and then it gets canceled like a month later. This stuff happens.
That's what I mean. Like, I had someone who had a friend at Rare, and they were like, it may sneak into launch. And I was like, oh, wow, really? They were like, yeah. That's why I think that this game has gone through some fucking hell, man. Like, if it went from, hey, we're going to try sneak into launch to, what the fuck, does this game even exist? Then God only knows what it's been through.
Yeah.
God only knows.
Yeah. Either way, it's not like we're lacking games, right? Like if
So,
this was
like-
like 2014, sure, I'd be worried, but we're good, man.
If Everwild, nobody really expects it to show up, but
Yeah.
if Perfect Dark, say for example, didn't show up, would you then be questioning, like, the,
Oh my God.
It needs to be a
If
TJ.
Perfect Dark,
It doesn't show
yeah,
up
if Perfect Dark doesn't show up, I'd be asking all sorts of fucking questions of the initiative.
Yeah,
Like, seriously.
That,
Wasn't
still,
that
though, that's a game
2019 as well, or was that 2020?
2019.
that was the Game Awards 2020.
the year they announced. Because Series X came out. Yeah, so 2019 was Hellblade 2 at Game Awards. Yeah.
Ah, yes.
That I mean,
Yes.
if it doesn't show up, if it still doesn't show up at the Game Awards, yeah, then I'm like, what the hell's going on? But
Well, I mean, they brought on Crystal Dynamics a while back now.
Yeah, but they went
So
through a lot of stuff with Embracer. So,
Yeah, I know.
yeah, God.
Yeah.
Like, I'm at the point where I'm starting to worry about Perfect Dark from a... Not from a perspective of, oh, the game's going to suck, but from an expectations perspective.
Mm.
I'm starting to
Brand new
worry about
studio,
it now.
Development for 4 years. People have a lot of high expectations.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
and it's Perfect Dark.
starting
Beloved old IP.
Yeah. I'm starting
What
to
about,
worry about it from an expectations perspective now.
What about hardware rumors?
Yeah, that's a good one.
Oh, yeah. Wasn't there the
Just the-
portable
I
rumor?
mean,
No
you
way.
got the
Not a chance.
handheld.
Not a
You got the leaks from last year of a white Series X, all digital. You got the
Mhm.
controller
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
You think
Yeah.
any of that?
Surely the controller, right? Like when it improved haptics and blah blah blah. It's why I've hold off on
You'd wanna
buying
hope.
fancy controllers.
You'd want to hope.
In Elite 3, and the
Yeah.
main thing they says is the bumpers don't break, and they throw it on the ground and it still works.
And it breaks.
I mean, we're getting a digital Series X, right? That should be a given. I feel.
Yeah,
That
but
was one of my
maybe.
leaks.
I did see. I think it was Target had their price listings for like the Sunday ad, and it was the regular Series X was $100 off. It's $399 starting on Sunday.
Sunday.
So I wonder if like that model gets a $100 price cut until models are gone.
Yeah.
And then
You've seen that before.
then
But realistically, what's the point of a digital Series X in 2024?
Save them money, like Microsoft themselves money per console, right? I imagine. I mean,
changes
my
up
physical
internals. I don't know if they have. It would also have to. You would think if they're going to replace the original, it would have to come out in conjunction with a portable disc player.
A disc drive. Oh, I was
Yeah.
going to say a disc drive. Yeah, they'd need
Yeah.
the disc because I had heard they were doing a disc drive attachment for the Series S. So
Interesting.
surely that thing still exists if you're going to do a digital Series X as well.
I mean, I still use my Series X for 4K Blu-rays, so like I do need.
Streaming
some of
services
my
have gotten so
BC
bad
games-
that 4K Blu-rays come back.
Well,
Yeah.
some of my BC games are disc.
Mhm.
No, they can't.
Because I
They can't
couldn't
not give you the option ever. People were dooming that. Oh, it's gonna be Series.
they
digital.
could. They don't have to. Who says they have to?
They'll
They don't
have-
have
No,
to
they
do
don't
anything.
have to. They don't have to do anything.
This is the only
They don't
disc
have
I
to,
own.
But in terms of have to, as in like, it'd be stupid for them not to. They make a
No, but
bunch
like
of peripherals. If they don't make it, hire
Manhunt-
someone else to make it.
Manhunt is not available in Australia digitally. So I had to buy the disc. I had to get a hold of the disc. So the only way for me to play Manhunt backwards compatible is with the disc. So I won't buy the digital Series X as a result of that.
Yeah.
Unless they release the disc drive, then I might.
They'll release. I mean, also if it's a box, bro, they can.
And
Probably
also,
just
are
make
you
this
ever
drive.
going to play Manhunt?
Bro, I've never
liked
used
Manhunt.
I've never used
you
the
gonna
disc
play it,
drive
though?
on my Series X. You know, the
Really? I have.
last time I bought a physical game was for the Titanfall 1 in 2014. That's the
Yeah.
last time I bought a
Oh,
physical
man.
game.
I feel you.
I've still got that poster still up on my wall.
That's the last time I went to a midnight launch.
Damn.
Yeah.
You got the
Yeah,
controller?
I'm just
God, the controller is the
I do not have
best.
the controller.
Yeah.
I
I've still
had
got
it, but
I've
it
still
got it really broke apart. So I sold it for way more than it was worth just for parts because someone's like they love the shell so much.
You know, speaking of EA, since Titanfall
Oh, yeah.
is EA,
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
Dragon Age at the Xbox show.
Yeah, that seemed. Grub keeps
I mean,
saying
it
that is a
seems-
given. Yeah.
That's a given.
Yeah, well, it seems that now it wasn't at Jeff's show, that it has to be at
I
the
mean, it's
Xbox.
what,
Yeah, because
20
they're showing it.
Mm.
They're showing it Tuesday, like a full gameplay segment. So I would expect some form of, probably story trailer and
fair-
see gameplay like what Outlaws had last year.
The wording on Tuesday saying the first look at gameplay is what they
Yeah,
said.
so story
yeah.
trailer. Yeah.
Yeah. I
Got a
I
super
have no
chat.
interest in it, but yeah.
It's
Super chat from
supposed.
George Gazi.
It is rumored to play like God of War 2018.
What,
Oh, really?
Dragon Age?
Yep.
What?
Interesting.
Are you serious?
Everything plays like God of War these days.
Yeah, people will be seriously pissed if that's. Are you serious?
They are. They have been.
Don't you
pissed.
mean everything plays like Rise, Son of Rome?
Oh yes, the
Because
originator.
God of War 2018 just ripped off Rise, Son of Rome.
Speaking of Dragon, I got a name change and a logo change.
The Veil Guard.
Yeah.
Apparently,
It had
They
been
need to drop
Dreadwolf.
the on that and just call it
Yeah.
Dragon Age Veilguard.
Veilguard. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
And the logo
Everyone's
should
going
be-
to do that
Um,
anyways.
So yes, back to the super chat. George Gazi, are we ever going to see Halo 5 come to PC?
No.
No,
Yes.
Really? Why not?
wouldn't make
Why
any
wouldn't
money.
they do that?
at this point, why? Why bother?
just
Because
for-
it'll.
But
I mean,
then
it'll
again,
audience away from Infinite. Though.
Halo Spartan Strike never came to Xbox.
Nope.
It's still only on mobile phones. Oh, no, it's not.
It's on PC.
It's on PC and Windows Phone, if you have a Windows Phone.
Yeah, I played it on Windows Phone back in the day.
So I played it on my Surface.
Yeah.
It's not bad. I like Spartan Assault as well. They're
We
good
didn't.
games.
We didn't mention what we think if the handheld's actually going to show up or not.
Oh,
Yes,
The
we did-
vaguest
we
of
didn't talk about
teases, maybe at the
makes
most.
sense.
I mean, it wasn't
Why
really.
would it go up?
But what is a vague tease though, Jesse? Is it going to be like a silhouette? So just imagine what it looks like, and it's like
No,
is it a form
maybe
factor?
they just-
It's going to be a little skit, and at the end, Phil's on the toilet, and you just see him playing an Xbox, and you're like, oh,
It's gonna be Sarah Bond going and look in the future for maybe new ways to play our game, and that's it.
Yeah,
And then
maybe
she
that's
holds
not
her
much
hands up and
talking
looks
about
at him and
being
goes-
on the go. Maybe talking about being on the go. something like that.
I still don't
It's
believe
like-
it exists, so I'm just saying.
You don't
Do you,
believe
do
it
because
exists.
you just don't want it to exist, or you
Oh,
just
no, I
like
love it. I'd buy
you
it
don't
in a
want to believe it because you just like, oh,
Too
man,
good to
they're
be
gonna
true.
disappoint me.
Too good to be true.
Like,
Exactly. Like
okay.
I have the ROG Asus Allied, and it's amazing. I love the damn thing.
I have been team handheld for years against a wave of opposition. A fucking wave. All of you, Jez, everyone. Nah, they can't do an Xbox handheld. The technology's not there. Blah, blah.
It has to be the Series
Nah,
S,
mate.
right? In terms of SKU, it
I
has
was there
They
from
can't
day
make
one.
another SKU, right?
What do you mean?
Like logistically, they can't make another thing for people to optimize for and build on. It has to be the Series
No,
S.
but if
And-
it's a portable Series S, they don't have to.
yeah,
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
Can they get a portable Series S with decent battery life?
Those
God, I don't think
Snapdragon
Nah, I don't
laptops
think
are
they
getting
can work.
almost
I don't
30
think
hours.
It would work. I don't think it would work
Okay,
if
you
it
know
was
what?
a
Hardware,
Windows
and
handheld.
I think if hardware's gonna be there, they gotta have NPU, right? They gotta talk about that, or at least hint it or something.
Well, they're going all in on this AI shit. So
Exactly, right? Like Microsoft had a bunch of hardware revealed this year. Every single one had Copilot. They freaking replaced the second Windows button with Copilot, NPU chips, blah 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 blah. It's gotta be there. Like that's a
gonna
given.
need like 2 of these tomorrow morning. Gonna be so tired.
But if hardware's
Um,
26, this is not the year to talk about it. If it's new hardware.
It's a year. It's
Well,
the
it
year
wouldn't
to
be-
vague tease at the most. Like they had a
Project Scorpio?
didn't they have a yeah, they had one. You can
17.
you just got to walk that line well.
But even Project Scorpio's tease, it came out the next year. It was 1 year only.
I think you could tease a handheld because it's not like teasing a console. Because if you tease the next console and it's 2 years away, people just would stop buying your current one.
Correct.
Not that,
It hurts
not that
the
a lot of
current
people are buying the current Xbox console anyways.
console. Yeah, that's right.
But like if you tease the handheld,
Hmm.
there's nothing, there's no current handheld that you would stop
How do
buying.
they tease it?
So
Do
I'm
a
just
video?
saying.
Do
I told you,
people
they
talk
say
to
on the go. Soon you'll be able to take your games on
Yeah,
the
but
go.
you can already take
something
your
like
games
that.
on the go with the phone.
with remote play.
Remote
Like, I could
play
see
and
them teasing,
cloud
like, saying
streaming.
something like we're optimizing our mobile software for operating systems, which they are, right? Windows 11 is getting more and more handheld friendly, bit by bit. I could see them like mention more of that, maybe. Speaking of, Rand, do you think we
No.
see other hardware, not Xbox made hardware, on the show?
I'm hoping the controller. I want the
No,
controller.
no, as in like Lenovo or Asus or those. Kind of
Oh,
No, I don't think so.
Dolby.
no. No.
The controller.
Wasn't
come on.
that weird that the only like
What was
Xbox
that?
related ad from Summer Games Fest was a Dolby Atmos ad for Halo
There's
Infinite?
a new ad that I haven't
God,
seen.
that was fucking random. That was
I was
so
like,
fucking
what is
They
random.
put it out
this?
on Twitter a couple days ago, and then all of a sudden it was
Really?
just yeah.
Okay,
I think
speaking
it's
of
still
weird
the
Halo
only
ads,
Dolby Vision game, right? For graphic, not for HDR. It's the only Dolby Vision, not Dolby Atmos game. I thought so.
Is it
Like
really?
actual Dolby Vision.
I mean, gaming in general, very few games use Dolby Vision. I have it disabled on my Xbox because of that. It's not as good as HDR for games. But okay,
Oh,
speaking of
okay.
weird, Rand, did you see that weird Halo trailer that This Is Halo released like 3 weeks ago?
Yeah,
just
somebody super chatted
Yeah,
us.
so like 3 weeks ago, they just released a general, generic, not update-based Halo Infinite trailer. This is Halo. It's talking about the maps and the game modes and Forge, and it was the weirdest thing ever because people are like, "Who is this for?"
For the PlayStation audience.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That was the go-to friggin' connection, right? Because it makes a ton of sense there. Or at like a show floor, right? Like, hey, by the way, you haven't played Halo Infinite in 2 years. Look at all this crap we have added to it. It's just weird, man. I don't know.
Or maybe they're just like, hey, you guys that we pay to make this sort of stuff, you better start making some stuff. I don't know.
Yeah. God.
Oh man.
Hardware
If
controller,
Halo
please.
gets announced for PlayStation, man, fuck.
Please, fingers
That
crossed.
would be.
Fingers crossed. The game needs it.
Not at this
The
showcase.
game needs it.
What
guys
you
think
want
we
it
should-
to be
I
announced for
100% want
PlayStation?
it to be. As someone that still plays Halo Infinite,
The multiplayer he wants, yeah.
so much. F the campaigns. I don't care. The multiplayer.
Oh,
It
the
would be
multi.
that
I mean,
much.
I've already said that I'd heard the
Oh.
multiplayer was under discussion.
It shouldn't. It should be yes. You know why I think they wouldn't? Because if they did port it to PlayStation, it'll pop the hell off, and then they need to put more money into the game again. When it seems like they've basically moved on as much as they can, and Halo Infinite's in like community support mode. Yeah.
Maybe. Well, like I said, what I had heard they were discussing years ago that
Yeah.
they were discussing the multiplayer going to PlayStation and thinking of it as like an ad for Game Pass and for Xbox. And well, if you want the real Halo, like campaign and everything, come get an Xbox.
Makes sense.
That was their thought process.
But then no one caught
years
you
ago.
saying that, and then they picked on something else you said during that segment.
What?
When you said that, like no one talked about you talking about Halo coming.
Oh no, no one talked about that. I had, no, absolutely, which I found bizarre that no one even talked about that.
Yeah.
What else? What else do we think might be the? God, we've been talking about this for a while, haven't
Speaking
we?
of EA, Ubisoft.
I am not doing individual timestamps for this segment. No fucking way.
All the
I'm
prediction.
not doing it.
Are we seeing Ubisoft there? Are we seeing a Splinter Cell reveal there and gameplay at Forward?
I think we'll see
It's
Ubisoft
interesting.
there, whether it's Star Wars Outlaws again or.
But they've got Ubisoft Forward.
Yeah, but
No,
they
but
could
Forward.
always do what they just did at Jeff's, where it's like the trailer and say tune in on the whatever day for
Did they show at
Ubisoft
Jeff, yeah?
Forward.
That's
Star Wars
interesting because
Star Wars Outlaws.
because I had heard that Splinter Cell remake would have a presence at Ubisoft Forward, but then apparently Shinobi
needs to be
replied to
revealed.
someone saying that it won't. So I'm
did it
just
announce
like,
it? 2021?
oh, what's going on there?
Is it at the Xbox show, please? Cross my
I mean,
fingers.
Xbox has a history of showing stuff like Origins, right, at the show, like a cool 2-minute trailer, and then boom, deep dive later. So I feel
Yeah.
like Red might be actually. Do we know who has marketing for Red?
I think it's Xbox.
If so, then it'll.
I don't think they've been doing
a big-
specific branded marketing lately. It used to rotate, but lately it's just kind of been it will show up somewhere, but it's mostly their own. Yeah.
There's
don't
no
know.
way Splinter Cell's showing up. 2022 is when they announced.
I
they
think
just
I
started the
think
There's no way.
Xbox has marketing for Red.
Red.
Yeah.
Shadows.
What about? So we saw Atlas's Refantasio Metaphor game at Keeley's with
Oh, that's
Xbox
good.
marketing.
Let's
Yes.
Does it show up again, or does Atlas
Fantasio?
show
No,
up with
not at all.
Persona 6?
Persona
Persona
6.
6.
I wonder because, like I was saying earlier before you jumped on, I don't know if you were listening at the time, but I said earlier that Microsoft seems to really be going hard at Square and Atlas at the moment.
Yeah.
And then, we saw how Persona's theme color is green. So I have to
I mean,
wonder
it makes so much sense. Some people, I was looking into leaks for it. Some people are saying the game's been ready to release almost, or like in a really good, perfect, like playable. state.
Really?
Dude, Persona. You know what platform Persona 5 released on?
PS3.
What the
PS3.
Oh,
hell,
is it a
bro?
PS3 game? Okay.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
PS3
it was a
game.
PlayStation 3
And
game.
do you know what the word Midori stands for?
Green, right?
It's a drink. It's an alcoholic drink.
No, it's green. It's the color green.
It's green. Midori's green.
Oh, does it? Oh, so that explains why the drink is green. That totally explains why the drink is green. It's a green alcoholic drink, Midori. Is it not in America? Is the alcoholic drink Midori not in the US?
I don't drink, so don't ask me. But
It
I
might
don't
be.
drink, but I still know
I don't
what
drink a lot,
Midori
but
is.
I don't know.
God.
Chat, can chat let us know? Is Midori or is Midori just an Australian drink? I actually, when I did in my younger days, when I used to drink Midori
Yeah, you can buy it here.
and lemonade.
Midori
You
melon
can.
liquor.
Midori and lemonade was
But yes, Persona
beautiful
6.
drink.
That would be the announcement that people will like clip and be like, "Holy crap! Holy crap!"
Yes.
And rewatching some older Xbox shows, bro. They had DMC 5 on their show, right? They had friggin' Tekken, one of the big Tekkens revealed on their show. Like, they want that Japanese like audience that goes crazy. That's the audience that goes like, "Holy crap! Holy crap!"
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's why
The
I
weeps.
think you guys mentioned before Kingdom Hearts 4 would be one of those
Ooh,
moments.
huge.
I mentioned that earlier that I think Kingdom Hearts 4 will probably get a trailer.
I mean, that means Square's showing up really
Dude.
big. If they show up with,
I also
Yeah.
said that. I also
Yeah.
just said that before. I
getting
said that I
excited, man.
think
I'm
I
getting
said that
really-
I think Square will have a big presence.
God.
And when
Right.
I say big, I mean relatively speaking. Like
Yeah.
considering that Square has gone from ignoring Xbox completely,
so you're saying
relative.
they're going to show up at the Xbox show with foam stars and Forspoken?
Oh,
No, I think Final
Form
Fantasy 16.
spoken stars.
Yeah.
7.
I think Final
Fantasy.
Fantasy 16, I reckon Kingdom Hearts 4, Final
Final
Fantasy
Fantasy
14, like
7,
the expansions or whatever, Visions of Mana, that stuff.
What else are they making? Maybe a Chrono. No, that's something else.
People want the pixel
Oh.
remasters of Final
Yeah,
Fantasy.
what the-
People
why
want the
those
Pixel
not there?
remasters. I think Square will probably, now that they've done this now that they've reestablished this relationship with Xbox, I wouldn't be surprised if they go back to a lot of stuff that got money headed or had
But not
exclusivity.
Final Fantasy's remake.
No, 7 will be there eventually.
Seven's not going to happen. Seven. I'm telling you, I'm not backing down from this. I don't think 7 is going to happen. It's not going to happen. And if it does, it'll be like, I think Rand said it earlier in the chat.
Yeah.
It'll be like well after the third game has come out.
It's going to be fun once somebody clips Nick saying, I don't think it's going to happen, and they cut out the don't and just perfectly make it look like, I think it's going to happen. I think it's going to happen.
Oh, yeah, those same fanboys that have been fucking editing my tweets to make it look like I said it's going to happen, they're going to clip it and see, look, he's saying it's coming to Xbox.
Like going in Photoshop and changing your tweets? Like that kind of thing?
Yeah, they're just selectively cutting them out and then...
okay.
Like there was a tweet that they used where I was talking about Final Fantasy VII Remake coming to PlayStation Plus, which happened, by the way. It was actually one of the leaks that got me a bit of a rep.
That was a terrible. The way they rolled that out was so awful. But yeah.
And I replied to someone else to do with something else, and they took that tweet and made it look like I was saying Final Fantasy VII's coming to Xbox. And I'm like, I'm literally one of the guys that's been opposed to that and been saying I don't think it's coming.
It's true.
By the way, Nick, speaking of your tweets, that Halo 7 leak is the fakest thing I've ever read in my life.
I didn't say it was real. I was commenting on that rumor saying, hey, I wouldn't be opposed to this. I was just saying I wouldn't be opposed to this in terms of them. No, the part I was focusing on was the feel of Halo 5 in that leak.
Yes, yeah, I agree with that. I think the next Halo will not be classic gameplay anymore. They'll just be like, screw it, let's friggin'...
I loved Halo 5's feel. Like, I've always defended how Halo 5 felt and how it played. Like, you will never find a clip of me in the past saying, oh, God, Halo 5 plays like shit.
Nick is the biggest Olympia Vale stan. We all know it.
I thought Halo 5 felt fantastic to play. It was just a garbage campaign. And fantastic multiplayer.
If you replay Halo 5's campaign, knowing what it is, knowing what you're going into, especially if you're with friends, it holds up a lot.
I mean, maybe I'll test that theory and see.
Grant, don't you think there's a chance that, like, because Rebirth did not sell well, right? We know that. That's not spinning anymore. It's not someone have an axe to grind with Square that Era thinks. We know it didn't sell well. Don't you think there's a chance, like, the third game releases and then, like, 2-3 months later, the whole collection gets announced for Xbox? Like the exclusive window goes down.
Depends on the contracts they have with PlayStation. I think PlayStation's locked down the whole trilogy, and nothing will go to any other console until that trilogy's out.
And they almost always have a year, and then you have to offer it up. Like, if it's going to go over there, we got to get it in. Yeah. If it's going to go in Game Pass, we got to get it in PS Plus.
Will anyone give a fuck?
No. You know what? More will, because you will have the audience of people who waited for it all to be there and to be cheaper because they waited. And it's like, I don't want to get into the middle of this trilogy and I have no idea how long it's going to take. Yeah. If it's going to be 3 games, I'll wait for all 3, like the non-FOMO folk. It might not be a lot, but it will have that little audience at least.
It would be interesting, though, if somehow they were able to release it for the Switch 2 and not Xbox, like Lego Horizon, where, Sony's like, yeah, whatever, we don't care about, as long as it's not Xbox, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, it needs to be, the fact that it's not on the Switch is one of the dumbest, or like the Switch 2.
Sony is the pettiest company. They are the fucking pettiest company, I swear to God. When I saw that Lego Horizon thing, I was like, you fucking assholes. I was like,
speaking of FF16, the announcement, they'll probably announce the PC port. I'm guessing if it's coming to Xbox, they'll say PC at the same time, right? Because it's still not on PC.
You know what I reckon? Final Fantasy 16. Has there been DLC for Final Fantasy 16?
Yes, they did. Both are out now. Yeah.
So odds are it'll be like a complete edition.
Yeah.
And then PS5 will get that as well.
Fantastic game, by the way. It's really good. And if we're reviewing it, Jesse, and we have enough time, I kind of want to review that one for Xbox.
I mean, if I want to get one out, I'll give it a Chungus, but I'll think about you.
I know everybody thinks like Gear 6 will end the show, and then the Call of Duty Direct will happen, right? But I saw somebody mention this. I think it was in my chat or something. It was you guys know Ainsley, right, from Season Gaming? Yeah. He took a picture with Miyazaki. Was there?
Miyazaki.
Yeah,
From, yeah.
the From Software
Is he
guy.
from?
Yeah,
He's from
yeah,
the
yeah,
From?
yeah.
Yeah.
He's the from man.
And everyone's wondering, like, what's he doing there? And I'm like, well, clearly he's there because Shadow of the Erdtree is
Elden Ring.
coming out, right? Blah, blah, blah,
Maybe
blah, blah.
Metal Wolf is getting a sequel.
But then somebody was like, what if he's there because Activision had greenlit a Sekiro 2? You know, because they published Sekiro 2, and that's like the one thing before the Call of Duty Direct is Sekiro 2 is coming from Software. You know,
I mean, again, I'm not acting excited because I want Sekiro 2. I don't play Souls games, but I'm also aware enough to know what a big deal that would be. And you know what would be even better? If Microsoft were like, fuck it, it's exclusive to Xbox. Fuck every single one of you. Oh, could you imagine? That would be incredible. That would be incredible.
It's not really
If
exclusive, though. It's on
now you've got
PC.
me excited.
No, but I don't think From does exclusive games anymore. Like people that have been.
I
playing
don't think they do either. I don't
No.
think they do either.
That's why they've
But-
never gone back to Bloodborne to remake it, because they're like, we want our stuff everywhere. What's the incentive for us? We want our
Honestly,
shit
Rand,
on every platform.
I don't think Bamco would let that happen. I think at this point they know From is like
Bamco?
Yeah, Bandai
It's
Namco.
Activision.
No, I know that's what I'm saying. I don't think Bamco would let From make a game they're not publishing. They'd
Well,
be like,
didn't-
"Screw you, we'll pay you money.
I
Make
could be
another
mistaken.
Dark Souls, or make
Jesse,
another Elden Ring."
you correct me on this, but didn't
From
From
got
get
the
the,
publishing
the
rights for
Elden Ring-
Elden Ring. Yeah, they bought it back
so,
from
I mean-
Bandai. I think that made it feel like the relationship is tenuous when they're buying back the IP and publishing rights,
Yeah.
or
They
buying
don't
it
need-
Now
outright.
you've ruined me, Rand. I'm all excited now. Now I want
No,
Sekiro 2.
dude, I
and
don't
want
think it's
Microsoft
happening.
to lock it down.
I don't
just
think it's
want Phil-
happening.
You know what
but
I want? Oh, you got me
really
so
want?
hyped now.
It
You
would
want
be
Phil
a
to
great
come out
thing,
with the
wouldn't it?
sword?
Hey, guys,
Decapitated Jim Ryan doll.
we've got a friend coming up on stage, and then Miyazaki comes out. Everyone's like, "Oh, okay, Elden Ring trailer, yeah, whatever." And then fucking Sekiro 2 just comes out, and then Phil's like,
Yeah, it's not so.
"Oh, look, you know, I know,
It's also no Souls
you
game.
know, we do here at Xbox, we do want to bring more games to more people, but at the same
this
time, fuck you, PlayStation."
And he just
Sekiro
says those
2,
words.
and I want him to swear. I want him to swear live. I want him to go, "Fuck you, PlayStation."
Fudge you,
yeah,
buddy.
Herman. Yeah, Herman. You don't want fucking Horizon on Xbox? Well, we don't want Sekiro on PlayStation. Oh, that would be
No,
so
that
amazing.
thing, dude. As long as there's a
So
sword
amazing.
there too, that'd be the icing.
Can you
Sure,
imagine?
yeah.
And he went like this. Right here. Right here, PlayStation. It'd be so good. I'd love that. Be like 10 out of 10 show. Greatest.
Well, hey,
The,
according
the
to Tom Ford,
showcase
still have exclusives technically.
the
so-
showcase could just be a Sekiro 2 exclusive announcement.
That
and
would be
Phil
the
giving
Astro Bot for
PlayStation-
you. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you don't even
like-
play Sekiro.
I don't play Souls games. I don't give a fuck. But
It's
I
the
still know what
Schadenfreude.
is.
The feeling.
It's not a Souls game.
Yeah.
Yes, I know what's hot. Like I have zero interest in MMOs on World of Warcraft and StarCraft.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean I'm dumb enough to not know what a big deal StarCraft is.
Not that
like,
an MMO, but yes.
so
As bad as
that's
Nick's
why
takes
I'm
are,
like-
he's not always stupid about if it's not for me, it's bad. Like so many people end
That's
up
right,
doing about
like-
shows. Yeah.
because nothing's for me. I only play Fortnite and Rocket League. But that
And
doesn't
Astro
mean
Bot.
I don't know what's a big deal and what's hype. Like Sekiro 2 would be a massive deal, and that's
But
why
it's not
I
a Souls
would
game.
hope. I would hope that Microsoft is smart enough to be like, you know what? Let's treat Sekiro 2 as a marketing exercise.
Well, you would hope
Let's-
that Activision was smart enough to actually try to get a sequel out of them, right?
Yes.
No, they tried to hire From to work on Call of Duty.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. They probably.
No, but
Listen,
Sekiro's also a story.
Can you guys make us some COD maps, please?
Yeah, right. Right? They make
Just
some great
with a
looking
soulsy flavor, with a soulsy flavor to them.
The issue with the Sekiro sequel is Sekiro is the name of the character, and like the story kind of concludes. So I'm not sure how like a Sekiro.
Does it? I don't know. I haven't played. it, so I don't
Somehow
know.
Sekiro
I have no
returns.
idea.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, he
somehow.
doesn't die at the end of every ending. In fact, mostly doesn't. But yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I'm just saying it would be. Like,
It's
You could make a
From.
treated game, right?
Coming up with weird esoteric ways to have a story is like that's From's thing. They don't need reasons. They
Yes, yeah,
just
to be
it's
fair,
just
you're
so odd and cool. And then you get one lore item that hints at resurrection outside of the prince and shit. And it's like, oh, okay, I guess that's how it worked. And then people put up 400-hour long essays trying to figure out all the lore of how is the wolf back. And yeah, it's From.
and then Miyazaki just laughs. Like Phil's like fuck you, PlayStation. Sekiro 2 is only on Xbox and Switch 2. And then Miyazaki's like,
and EGS.
and he just laughs.
No, he turns around and he does the Ace Ventura with his butt.
What he should do is go up on stage, be like, "Hey, USA, I heard you guys have elections next year.
Hey,
Metal Wolf is
Miyazaki.
the sequel."
I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Oh my
The
god!
president in Metal Wolf 2 looks like Biden.
I want that to happen so bad now. I want it to happen so bad.
Not the vice
Oh,
president.
God.
Yes,
Be
Sunprof did
amazing.
make Tenchu, I believe, right?
Yes.
Oh,
Tenchu Double Z.
But I assume all of us probably think Gears 6 is the last game they show before the Call of Duty Direct, right?
Probably.
Makes sense.
Probably.
It could be Fable as well. I could see them closing a Fable.
Nah, Gears 6 makes the most sense.
Don't close
Gears
on a
6
game
makes
that's not
the
coming
most
out for 2 years. The way I look at it, put that in the middle of the show. You know, close on the game that's gonna be coming soon.
Yeah, but technically they're closing on a game that is coming out this year.
that's true.
So
That's true, and we're gonna get a COD trailer as well. We know that.
Oh, yeah, COD. Are you guys looking forward to the COD showcase? Oh, yeah.
I'm looking forward to the graphics. I think it's
I
gonna
mean,
look
I'd like to see the trailer. I'm only interested in seeing the trailer, and I play COD every year. But the thing is, like, I'm more of a Modern Warfare guy than a.
So you're not a
Black
zombie
Ops
guy.
guy.
This goes back. So Tom Henderson has repeatedly stated, or I think it was last December, this is continuing Black Ops 2's story and not 3, 4 Cold War. So I'm way more interested in it doing that.
Yeah. I loved Black Ops 1. The first Black Ops is one of my
I'm not
favorite
saying no.
ones.
I'm not saying they aren't enjoyable. I'm just saying I preferred Modern Warfare over.
Like so, you
Black
you
Ops.
were
Oh,
a
me
zombie
too. Me too. I prefer Modern Warfare over Black Ops, but I still loved Black Ops. I thought the first Black Ops was great.
Yeah,
That was
numbers,
a
Mason.
great
Numbers.
COD. The numbers, and it was such a great package with dead ops and with zombies and with the multiplayer. Like it was a good game, Black Ops. So I'm interested, and that trailer looked nuts with fucking
It's so
Clinton in
cool.
it and
Saddam Hussein. in
Saddam
it.
Hussein, and I was like,
Margaret
okay, this game's
Thatcher.
going to be off the wall now. I don't know. I reckon Black Ops 6. This is probably one of the first times I'm legitimately looking forward to a Black Ops 6 reveal.
Coming to Game Pass means I'll play it. Otherwise, I have no interest. But yeah.
Well, they gave us
course,
like
I'll
7
download
copies
it
of
and
Modern
install.
Warfare 3 last year, so I might be able to get you one.
really? No,
Yeah,
I don't want a copy, man. I don't play COD.
Oh, nice. I'll take one.
Uh,
It's the Vault
But
edition.
yeah, yeah, it was. It was the full-on edition of Modern Warfare 3. It was great.
what
But
next?
yeah,
Predict-
and I'm genuinely. We sort of talked about this last week, but I'm genuinely interested to see if the theory that the COD marketing sways console sales. I'm genuinely interested to see if that holds.
Not this year. Next year, it will.
I
right?
I think maybe if it was a new generation, it might.
Yeah.
But I think everybody's so ingrained with,
No,
and
but-
also the fact that the game's still on last generation.
yeah.
So
But
you
what-
don't have to.
What about next year, Rand? When it's not the generation skips. Xbox has the marketing. It's had.
Well,
it
it
for
wouldn't
a
be
little
next
while.
year. It'd be the year after that, right?
No. I mean, next. There's no way Call of Duty is releasing on Xbox One next year.
Why
right?
not? I mean, they got to make a
You don't
Switch 2
think?
version.
You don't think so?
It's still way more powerful than the PS4 and Xbox One. And
No,
hopefully
won't.
easier to develop.
Is it?
It's not.
supposed
It
to be
might.
more
It might
powerful.
have the capability of getting ahead of them from efficiency standpoints, but it's not going to use enough power to be more powerful than them. No.
I will make a public Jez bet if he's willing to.
Ooh.
I reckon next year's COD will be on last gen.
Really?
I agree with you. I think it
I
will
don't.
be.
I don't think so.
Yeah,
think
I
GTA
reckon next year's COD will 100% be on last gen.
I think GTA 6 breaks that wall right first. They take the hit first. Now next year's the move. Everything moves over.
No.
AC.
It makes no sense for them
want to know
financially.
why GTA 6 can do it? You want to know why GTA 6 can do it?
GTA
Because
6.
GTA 6 is going to sell on the next Xbox and the one after that. So they don't need to release on Xbox One. COD's a yearly game. COD's yearly. So COD needs to wait a little bit longer for that install base to be bigger again.
Especially when half
still-
the user bases are still on
Yes.
last generation.
We just heard that half of PlayStation's monthly active users are still on PS4.
And I've
Like-
heard the same thing about Xbox, essentially.
Yeah, Xbox would probably be even more than half.
You don't think Xbox themselves would want people to friggin' jump? To the
No,
next
it's
console?
too much money.
No.
You lose too much money.
No.
They've got
I
a
think next year's
bajillion
COD
things. It's not that focused. I don't think either company is going to focus super heavy on trying to push people. They want people to upgrade, obviously. They want new people to come in more. And like just whatever they can do to get as much money as they can out of the main moneymakers is going to be the focus for a while.
I still think it'll skip it. Personally, that's.
Yeah, you also
I
think Final
GTA
Fantasy VII Remake might be there. I know what you think.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
I mean,
right. You think
we're-
Final
we're-
Fantasy VII Remake's coming.
That's half a joke. It'll
We're
come in
4
3
years into the gen, and all the sports games still haven't dropped last gen yet.
It's because nothing's dropped last gen yet.
I know
Oh,
because
sports games are always last to drop.
they're all they
previous
true.
gen.
They always they
And
usually
so
always
Switch.
are.
It's cool, people
PS
like-
PS2 got like
Yeah.
FIFA
Yeah.
14 or some shit. Like the PS2 was getting FIFA games for like 7 decades.
I mean, you
It
can
was
you
like,
can make
releasing
the
on the
but
Wii.
you know you can make the argument that because you can make the argument drop last gen so you can sell more consoles, right? Because you could make that argument.
Yeah.
But then again, if your goal is also to sell more subscriptions, then don't you want the game on last gen so you can sell more Xbox
Not just
Game
consoles,
Pass
now you sell the
subscriptions?
$70 version
Yeah.
of the game only. There's no $60 version, right? If you're selling on last gen, there's got to be a $60 version.
No, the last gen versions are $70.
What? Seriously?
Jesse, isn't
Are
the
they?
last gen version $70?
Oh, for Call of Duty?
Isn't it like the
I thought
you,
they
you
had-
have to
No,
you have to buy
you
the
either get
cross-gen
this-
bundle that's like a
cross-gen
Yeah,
bundle.
The cross-gen bundle gets you both. I don't know if you can still buy Modern Warfare 3 without the cross-gen bundle. Maybe that was
and
it.
the cross-gen bundle is
At
$69.99.
release,
Yeah.
though, there was the non-cross-gen bundle, I thought.
Yeah. I don't remember, honestly. And yes, FIFA 14 came out on PlayStation 2. I looked it
Oh
up.
wow, I got that 100% right. Yeah, I
FIFA
knew it
15
was
did
like
not?
an outrageous. Like the PS2 came out in 2000, so it was getting FIFA games for nearly 15 years.
I'm pretty sure
Like,
you could
that
buy Modern
is-
Warfare 3 for just PlayStation 4 or Xbox One for 60 at
I'm
launch.
pretty sure it's 60. Yeah. So that's another incentive to remove extra $10 in
No.
revenue.
I will make a bet with you.
Or okay, more than that. How about just friggin' getting these developers who are probably pissed that they're still developing for the Xbox?
They don't care. Nope.
If next year's COD
Let me rephrase.
doesn't come out on Xbox One, I don't
Suck
know.
your dick.
No, no,
Whoa,
no,
Nick.
we don't
Jesus
need-
Christ.
I'll-
Family show.
I'll gift you. I'll PayPal you money to buy a game.
No. I'm
And
okay.
if
I'm
COD
okay.
If COD is cross-gen, like with Xbox One, then you buy me a game.
I don't bet, so I can't do that. But like,
Fine.
even like development wise, right? Like in terms of
I'm
development
hoping
time-
Jez thinks it's not, so I can beat him again.
No, Jez thinks it's gonna be on cross-gen
Cross-gen?
forever.
Admittingly.
Hold on.
okay, So when
As
does a game
in-
like Warzone or Fortnite
What?
abandon
Forever?
Not like forever, but as long as they possibly can do it.
Until
When will
this
Fortnite
generation
not be on-
ends. And then
When will
it'll-
Fortnite not be on the Xbox? Is my question.
Fortnite.
When will
2028.
Fortnite not be on the Xbox One?
Does Xbox One support Unreal Engine 5?
I mean,
Obviously, it's all
has
still on there.
Fortnite It has Fortnite on it.
Yeah.
I'm just saying they
Well,
just
then
really lower the settings.
Fortnite will stay there.
For how
Fortnite
long?
will
Like,
stay
okay,
there.
At one point, do you drop?
No,
this whole console?
Fortnite will stay there until Xbox One can't support a version of Unreal Engine.
Also, you
Once
cannot
Xbox One
buy
loses
the
support-
Xbox One version only of Call of Duty Modern Warfare anymore. You have to buy the cross-gen bundle.
Anymore. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think at release you could buy it. I'm pretty sure.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
While
Maybe you could. I thought it was just like you had to buy the cross-gen bundle, and that's why they force you into the $70 thing. But could be
Mm.
wrong.
Oh my god. Hey, Mr. Two Piece in the chat, who clearly has been following me for 15 minutes. I'm not backtracking on Gears Collection. Gears Collection's fucking happening, dick. I'm not backtracking on
His
anything.
name's
The whole
Mr.
said it too early.
Uh,
The said it too early thing I said 2 years ago. I said it back in 2022 that I shouldn't have revealed it too early, and I got in trouble. I said that 2 years ago. Moron. If you've only been following me for 15 minutes, shut the fuck up.
you got to stop
Like,
doing the
seriously.
Keely, Nick. Apparently, Keely reads every single comment, every single thing. You got to stop doing that.
He's read every bad thing you've said about him, Nick.
Who? Keely?
Jeff
Apparently,
Keighley. Yeah.
You know the big expose that came out of the Game Awards show. So Greg Miller, Greg went and he's saying So Jeff reads everything. Like he'll read every single comment about a show.
But I've never said anything.
No.
We were
I'm
kidding.
saying
I
you
was
should do the
kidding.
Keely thing of reading everything. Just gotta let some things go, man. Don't worry about it. Don't let them get to you.
Yeah, dickhead.
No.
I know,
I've got no
I know how
problem.
Nick feels. I know how Nick.
I've
feels.
got no problem with people bagging me. Like, I'm used to it. I get it from my friends. Right?
Really
so
thought
I've
you
got no
said
problem with
banging
people
for a
bagging
second.
me, especially when it's justified stuff.
Yeah.
Right? What I don't like is flat out lies and made up stuff. from
Welcome to the
people who
internet.
don't even follow me anyway. Like
Yeah.
there's shit with Final Fantasy VII. Like, don't just make stuff up about me. I've been saying Final
Yeah.
Fantasy VII won't come.
From the start.
Nick's been wrong enough.
don't-
You can find real things to go at him very hard
Yeah,
on.
there's
You
real
don't have to make
stuff
them up.
I've been wrong about. You don't have to invent wrong stuff. I've had real stuff be wrong. Same way I've had very real stuff be right.
Yep.
But you don't have to lie about stuff. Like I've never backed down from Gears Collection existing. Even Rand's on board now.
I've been on board for
Rand
a while.
has been like the
Publicly
fucking
on.
leader of the Nick's making up about Gears Collection. Rand has been the leader of that fucking pack. And
Jez
even
has been
he's
the
on
leader
board.
of that, though. Jez
What?
has been the leader of the Gears collection thing, not me.
It was both of you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure.
and even Rand is on board now with the Gears Collection being real. So I'm not backing down from that. I'm just saying that I've always said, from 2022, I said I screwed up and I revealed it too early. My bad. And that's like the only leak I've done that with. I haven't done it with the other fucking 150 leaks I've had. Just that one. So don't make shit up. Or backtracking. I'm not backtracking from shit.
One last thing, Ryan, I wanted to ask you is you said
Fuck off.
there's no Halo at the show, right? No,
you can't face.
what the hell is Certain Affinity doing, man? Are they working on
It's
Halo?
a
Are
nun
they not?
saying, "What is it you can't face?"
Yeah. Are we gonna see something from them at some point, or is it just like friggin' gone?
Halo related?
Yeah, Certain Affinity. We know they're working on a big Halo thing.
Do
right?
we
The
know
last-
they're working on it anymore?
Are they still?
Okay, the
Are they
last
still?
official communication they had was we're working on this new IP that John saw at Gamescom last year. We're working on something else, and our biggest team, like our most people, is working on something Halo related. I think that's the last official talk from Certain Affinity. on
Sure,
this.
I agree with you. That would be the last official thing, but that doesn't necessarily mean they're still working on it, right?
Oh, God. And remember when me and John copped it for, Nick said Tatanka's cancelled.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
no,
You said shelved. You didn't say cancelled. You said shelved. But yeah.
I said we were discussing Colt Eastwood's rumor. And because it was Colt that had mentioned that. And we were like, oh, we had heard similar. And all of a sudden it became Nick said it's cancelled. And mind you, we've heard nothing from Tatanka, by the way.
Literally nothing except for what
Yeah.
Jess mentioned years ago. That as someone that does a Halo
So
podcast,
maybe it really was
he's been
cancelled.
talking about this game for so long, man. I swear.
It's the
Well, they
danger
never
about
revealed
leaks.
it.
Yep.
Yeah, the scale
I
bomb
can't help
stuff.
it, Rayoid. I'm Gen X. I'm Gen X, dude. I'm like if I was a millennial or Gen Z, I'd
you're
have
not
an
a
easier
millennial. I
time
just-
dealing with this stuff. But I'm Gen X. I'm really old.
I promise you,
Man,
every
I know I
generation
don't
has
look it. Don't get me wrong.
every generation has a hard time dealing with it. All of them do.
I'm not expecting Halo at the show. I don't know, Nick. You
No,
expecting anything? From
I wouldn't
Halo?
expect
I'm
it.
not.
No,
Nah.
Yeah, no,
No.
neither am I. Not really.
surely not.
Not really.
What would it be? As in
Uh,
a new Halo?
It would be the CA thing. If it's not CA thing, it'd be nothing.
Well,
Basically. There's no big update recently. There's nothing for them to show. They just had an operation like release a few days ago. Match Composer came out a few days ago. Yeah. No.
There's nothing big
That'd be-
showcase worthy that I could
If they had
think
the
of.
extended showcase, the trailer, the This Is Halo trailer, could show up there as like an ad segment.
is
in
there an
between.
extended showcase? this
There,
year?
no, there's not. They are doing Xbox podcast
COD.
deep
COD's
dives.
No,
No,
like,
COD's
oh,
a
I thought-
direct. So there's no. You know, they used to do the extended showcase on Tuesday. They're not
Yes, with
doing that.
Paris most times.
Instead, all week they're doing, and they haven't said how many, but they said all week they'll be doing Xbox podcast video deep dives. So
like how they
those
did
are
the
normally,
Avowed one.
yeah. So having people in doing it that way, so it's not one more big showcase to get everyone. Instead, it's
Man,
a constant thing.
did you guys see the Paris Dreamcast guy
Oh my
Mhm.
god.
dust up on Twitter?
Oh my god.
Can I say something about that?
It's your show.
You're right. This is my show.
Anna,
I mean,
Oh,
Nick.
yeah, hold on. I'm fucking.
Oh no! Nobody can hear Nick anymore. What had happened? Is it really his show? Oh, all right.
This is gonna sound weird, but I actually felt for Dreamcast guy.
are you
there.
kidding me? Come on.
Hold on, hear me out for a
If
second.
Nick got
Hear me out
his
for a
face
second.
stuck in a
Listen.
grinding wheel and did a lot of like
Creeping.
meth,
Oh,
they look pretty similar.
yeah, that's true.
Bit of crack.
Not a bit.
I
I actually felt for Dreamcast guy there.
But literally saying, "Hey, man, it's all just a grift." I don't feel bad for him. Like we know it's a grift.
No, but like,
come on,
like,
dude, the guys like.
I'm trying to think of how to explain it, how to best explain it. Like, I'd assume that most people would be aware that there's a grift element to it, right?
No, they are not, at all.
Not the ones being grifted,
No?
but other people would definitely.
He's got 100,000. He's got over 100,000 subs of people who don't think it's a grift. That's why he has them. People don't watch a grifter because they know they're a grifter. Yeah. They watch a grifter because they believe what they're being told.
When I say there's a grift element to it, I say that for a reason, and that's because Dreamcast guy is 100% a PlayStation fan.
Yeah, 100%.
Which still pains me to this day that a dude named Dreamcast guy is a PlayStation fan. That fucking burns me inside, because no true Dreamcast fan is then a PlayStation fan. But anyway, that's a discussion for another day. But the fact that I'm sure he didn't tell Paris that in confidence per se, but like, I doubt he told Paris that then expecting Paris to turn around and pub
Paris though. The only reason Paris even said what he did is because he went after him in a video, like he always does for this crap, right?
Oh, did he?
Yeah, yeah.
In what way?
The usual way, like, oh, now he's hype. I think he was like, oh, he's saying it's a 9.5. It's not gonna be a 9.5. It's gonna be
because
right?
it was.
I don't think he went after Paris.
He went like.
No.
Let me see if I can find it.
And then he blocked Paris and went after him in another video. It's like, no, he's doing the grift. Don't feel bad for the grift.
Paris was like, don't put me in your video, right? And then he did. And then Paris was like, okay, literally, you told me in person that it's all a grift and you're doing it because, like, you don't believe in this. You're just doing it because you need the views or whatnot, blah, blah, blah. Like,
but I think it's that part I had a problem with. The way he publicly
why would he
assume
I wouldn't.
that what he tells Paris is like, there's no bridge to burn, right? There's no bridge between the two people. Why would he assume it's in confidence if he like goes after the person?
You're not going to have anyone on your side about this except for grifters. They'll be like, yes, Nick.
I'm not totally defending him here. I just
Shouldn't
said I
defend
feel
it at all.
for him.
I do feel bad for the guy in the sense that that's a really sucky thing, right? Like, that's, oh God, that really sucks. Your whole credibility's gone. But holy crap, if there's someone that deserves it, it's friggin' you, man. Like, zero sympathy at that point. God. I'm so mad.
It's the whole thing where you take things out of context. It's the thing you hate, Nick. It's taking other people out of context so that you can shit on them to try and get rage bait, anger views. Like, I'm never going to feel bad for that.
Of the Redfall, just the login screen, and he's like, terrible game. There's not a chance in hell he played that thing for more than an hour or two. Like,
I mean, it is a terrible
maybe,
game.
Maybe it's the old man Gen Xer in me that doesn't like seeing.
But
even
if it was victimless crimes, I'd agree with you, right? If it was all just video games or whatever, blah blah blah. But his antics and his friggin' like population or his followers, they actively hurt things, man. The Redfall dogpiling actively hurt both the game and the developers where I worked on it. You know, the developers come out and be like, guys, why the hell are you insulting us? Are you kidding me here?
I guess so. I don't know. For me, my biggest problem with Dreamcast Guy from day one has been that a PlayStation fanboy. I mean, he is, and I don't mean fanboy in the toxic, horrible way, but he is a PlayStation fanboy. Has called himself Dreamcast Guy. That's been burning inside me for years. I'm like, no, Dreamcast Guy should be my name. That should be my name, not your name.
No, you're Nintendo guy.
Yeah,
I'm the real Dreamcast guy. Like, I'm the Dreamcast guy. I still have my Dreamcast. I still have fucking 50 games for it. I still
have all the games you burned for it.
batteries to stop the beep that happens whenever I turn it on. I've got the fishing rod. I've got guns. I've got keyboard and mouse. I've got the Dream camera. I'm Dreamcast guy, not you. It's me. I'm the one that went and bought Power Stone on PSP. I'm Dreamcast guy. It's me.
Okay, man. I thought you were Captain America.
I'm the problem. It's me. That works well too.
Okay, God.
That's what bothers me about Dreamcast.
It's funny though. If you watch his video where the video he made about Paris, he called him like a professional Xbox defender. Basically implied Paris had dementia and stuff.
What?
Oh, really?
No, that's what I'm saying. Don't defend it at all, Nick.
And then his entire comment section is just everybody roasting him Everybody roasting his own subscribers, just roasting him. It's pretty
way.
funny. Oh yeah,
Seriously? Gotta check
his
that out.
entire comment section is just roasting.
This is
him
where
on
we
that.
come back to the Nick doesn't lie, but boy, can he have some of the worst takes. Holy shit.
What did I say now?
To even think of defending Dreamcast guy at all, or feel bad for him, I mean.
I wasn't
feel bad
trying
for
to
him.
defend. I didn't say defend. I said
Do
I
you ever
kinda
feel bad for him?
him.
Yeah. Nope. Don't. Never.
Not for
worth
like
it.
unserious stuff like this. Like, yeah.
If
a
he
couple
lost
Superchats.
his whole supply, like, then I'd feel kind of bad. Like, obviously, the guy's going to be tweaking pretty rough, but outside of that.
Oh, you're right. The clock-
Super chat.
Yeah.
Yes, super chat.
Super chat. Jordan Andow. Jordan Andow's giving us a lot of super chats today. Thanks, Jordan. What about Clockwork Revolution, guys? I don't know.
I have that and the other thing in there, like as games we hope or
Were,
expect.
I
were
would be
they at
shocked.
the? I saw somebody said the Taco Boys were at the Summer Games Fest. So someone had them in a picture or whatever. They're
In
like social
Exiles,
media team,
yeah,
the
they're
Taco
really funny
Boys.
Twitter guys.
Oh god, I love those
Oh,
guys.
right.
Yeah,
They
they're-
could. I mean, like the thing, South of Midnight and Clockwork Revolution could be there, or they could be at the Dev Direct in January.
Mhm.
Maybe they're in both. Maybe they're just in the Dev Direct. So
And Jordan Ando gave us another super chat.
Yes, he did.
That made me
Um,
love you.
if there is 30 games in the show, how many do you think are first party?
32.
Also won't happen, but how big would it be if they have Persona 6 at its day one Game Pass?
The second part
Just
was-
having the marketing would be the only thing. It would not be Game Pass.
Persona 6, like them getting a mainline Persona day one
It's big enough,
is big enough. You wouldn't have it in Game
Speaking of
Pass.
leaks, another thing kind of leaked.
which I also
Oh.
leaked.
A year
Well,
down
yeah,
the
just-
line, maybe Game Pass. Same with Metaphor. Like down the line, I wouldn't be shocked for either of them, but not at launch.
There's another leak concerning FF16 just like a few minutes ago. Do you guys see that?
Nope.
What?
I'm doing a show.
We're talking about leaks right here? Might as
Yes.
well. It was just on our gaming leaks rumor. Someone posted. Basically, they're saying FF16 will obviously be at the showcase. We all think that, but they're saying it'll be in Game Pass day one, and it'll be a Royal Edition coming to Switch 2 as well.
Oh, the
Right.
thing Nick hinted at.
You're talking. This all comes from a tweet from a dude, so I
Really?
don't. Because someone,
Yeah.
one of my buddies sent it to me earlier, and he was like, "Look at this Final Fantasy 16 leak," and I'm like, "I don't know who this guy is. It's just a tweet."
That's the hard thing
I
with
don't think
gaming leaks and rumors. Will put anything in there, so it's tough.
With
But
the-
yeah, I did see that tweet. It was essentially that it's coming like April 25th. It's day one in Game Pass. It's a Royal Edition with the DLC and stuff, right?
The
Yeah.
Royal Edition is what throws me off because I feel like as someone that's played that game, that is very much against like the story themes of the game. Like it's about royalty not being like super special and like the best. It's about equality and like slavery and stuff like that.
As long as you're white.
Yeah, straight up or slightly dark skinned. But in the sand area, Game Pass, I don't buy it. I don't think it needs to. I think it's a really good game. I think with the right advertising, it could.
Well, it doesn't need to, but Microsoft may have dropped the bag to him.
Yeah, fair. And Square is hurting, right? FF
Yeah.
Rebirth did not sell well, and 16.
Oh,
honestly,
this
didn't sell
one is
that
from
either.
literally from 4chan. Come on, Ursel.
Oh, yeah. The chat was talking about it. All right, way earlier. I didn't
Yeah,
know.
I went to the subreddit. It's from 4chan, but take it as you will. And so it just says enormous grain of salt.
Yeah.
But as for the super chat, if there's 30 games in the show, how many are first party?
Warren said 15, didn't he?
Well,
And
I was
Claude
gonna
was
say,
talking
you'd
about
expect
15.
Probably half.
Yeah.
Yeah, but even with that list though, he didn't even have State of Decay 3 in that list, Jesse. So how writes the list?
I know.
hopefully it's all wrong.
And
I
he
don't
didn't
think
have
there is
he
a
didn't
list.
have he didn't have Fallout 76 in his list, and pretty sure Fallout 76 is going to be there.
Yeah, it would make
Big
sense.
expansion.
I don't
All their
think there's a
live
list.
service.
No, I'm just
If it's
saying
a
in Tom's list, not that like it's a whatever. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying, but most of these lists, we've talked about it for years, from when I first started leaking lists, like State of Plays and that.
Insider
assumed they
lists,
came
not
from a
journalists.
I just assumed they came from a YouTuber,
Yeah.
from a YouTube employee. I always just assumed that. So if this was if this is a live stream,
Another super chat.
More than
More
you're
than
not gonna
15.
get a list.
That makes sense.
Jordan Endow saying.
Jordan Andow.
Yeah.
Warren said more than 15.
That makes sense. I could see that. And, like third party should be like the minority in the show because there's so much first party.
58
They won't have-
games, 50 of them first party. That's my guess.
I would say at least 50, because I mean Xbox is like Age of Mythology Retold's supposed to be this year. Towerborn's supposed to be this year. Our History Untold's supposed to be this year.
Oh, yeah.
Flight Sim 2024 is supposed to be this year, right?
yeah.
Diablo with the expansion. World of Warcraft with the expansion. That's 6
I
right
don't think we
there.
realize how many first party they
Fable,
have.
Gears, Perfect Dark, Doom. That's 10, just off the top of my head,
Yeah.
right? So I mean,
That's the
not
thing
to
I keep
mention,
telling
like,
people.
Sea
It's
of
like
Thieves could be there.
they have so many fucking games. They have so much shit in
Yes.
development, which is why it killed me when I'm watching people in the industry and they just pay attention to PlayStation and like PlayStation and Xbox don't have shit this year. And I'm like, what the fuck? What? What are you talking about?
Avowed's gonna be there. That's 11. Or that's 12. Indiana Jones. That's 13.
Halo 7.
Doom's gonna be there.
I already mentioned Doom, and I don't think Halo's gonna be there. So I mean, you're already approaching that number.
And then just a few surprises like Fable or what.
What if you get
Concord,
Wu-Tang or
Midnight.
Concord?
So I mean, like,
Concord.
you're probably looking at roughly half, if not more, from that's
Lego
huge.
Horizon?
20. I'm gonna say 20 games. Our first.
I think Horizon's next year, personally.
No,
Can you
Lego
imagine-
Horizon.
Can you imagine if the
Oh,
reason,
Lego Horizon. Okay, yeah.
Can you
Adventures.
imagine if the reason Lego Horizon didn't have Xbox in it was because they're still organizing a Game Pass deal? Could you imagine? And they're like,
Yeah.
that's why the Xbox logo wasn't there. Game Pass day one.
What
look at
if?
MLB.
Well, hold on. What if that game was supposed to be on Xbox, and then they changed their CEOs, and the new CEOs were like, no, and they
Well,
dropped
the new
it.
CEOs seem way more
But the new
yes than
CEO
Jim.
Yeah, the new CEO would be more likely to be yes.
I'm just maybe at one point it was supposed to be,
Just you were
and
meter.
then, then it's not. I don't know.
No, I don't know about that.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the washroom. I'll be right back. This is a long. How do you guys do this?
You
every
just
week,
you
man?
just
This
go without saying anything.
I don't know.
I thought
really?
I
Okay.
legitimately
I always go
thought this was-
before, and then
Is insane, guys. I went before
I
too, man.
legit
We're 4
thought
hours.
this was going to be a short show, man.
I don't know why. It's literally the biggest
one
one of the year. We don't have a bigger show every year.
Oh, because I just thought we'd cover a few news topics, say our
Okay, you went
predictions,
through
and then
every
that's
summer
it.
game
Off we
for
go.
game,
We've
all
still
right?
got name a game and fucking community questions.
Well,
to
what
do.
year, Madeira?
and how long has the show been on for?
We started 4 hours
Already?
ago.
Oh my lord!
Yeah, I'm not gonna
We've been averaging over 450 people almost the entire time we've been talking about the predictions. But yeah,
Oh my
that's going to
God.
drop to 150 for what year, Madeira? How long did you want to stick around, Rand? Did you want to host?
I mean, I guess I'll host that. Yeah. I mean, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't really
It's
have to.
easy. What year, my dear, is easy?
Yeah, much
Yeah,
easier.
dear.
What year, my dear?
Is there anything else we haven't talked about from the showcase? I guess
Probably. They've got
trying to
so
think.
much shit,
We've
man.
covered everything.
I
haven't
think we have covered everything. We covered ABK, Game
Yep.
Pass stuff, which I think we all
Yep.
believe in.
BC stuff,
BC stuff.
rumored games, leaked games, everything. Known
we-
games.
Bethesda we covered, right?
Oh God, here's John and the fucking hanging out with people. Here we go. Let me put this tweet up.
Yeah, I saw
That's
that.
John hanging out with Colt, Jez, and one Phil Spencer.
How come you're not there, Rand?
Oh, I got invited to go. I just didn't want to go.
Why?
I'm not despite me be doing YouTube, I'm not like very social person. Like I don't really
Oh, really?
like big crowds and stuff, so I tend to I'm an introvert,
Agoraphobic?
Oh.
To me, for this, it's more like I don't really see a reason to pay thousands of dollars for a plane ticket and hotels for days to sit in the thing and watch something I could watch at home.
But you could
Is
meet
LA
Phil,
not
who you already
driving
have many
distance
times
from
before.
Chicago?
No, not at all.
No,
No. Chicago's
it's
like...
it's a
yeah.
5-hour flight for me. It's a
Yeah.
5-hour flight if I wanted to go.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
The U.S. is very big. It's many miles
No, I know.
across. And
Australia's
Chi-
the same size, man.
I know. Yeah, you're a little bigger. Chicago's like smack in the middle-ish. And then LA's
Yeah.
all the way south and west.
To the
like
left.
west. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it would be so LA to Chicago would be the equivalent of Adelaide to Perth. And yeah, that would be a long fucking drive. Okay. Yeah.
It's a to drive, it's a day in 3 hours. It's about 2,000 miles. Because Chicago's a little eastern in the U.S.
Oh, actually, so it would be like driving from Melbourne to Perth.
Yeah, it's really far.
Oh, shit. Okay, okay, that's really far.
I went to E3 in 2016. That was my experience. I loved it. I flew out there.
Did you go to the PlayStation event?
No, I didn't. Didn't then. But like honestly, like the only reason I would want to go to these things is to just meet people that I've known, and you know.
You guys see the picture John or Colt just posted?
Yeah, we're looking at it.
It's on the stream.
You know, John better be talking to Phil about certain things.
Straight up.
It's mostly about how much they both hate you. I asked them.
By the way, speaking of the Discord, someone mentioned something. They did hint Quake 6 at the Dev Direct. It was literally
they had the Quake and they had the Quake sign.
And who would be
I know.
Who would be making Quake? Machine Games is on Indiana Jones.
I had heard Machine, which would also explain why Quake 6 has been pushed back. Because if they got put onto Indie, then that would explain why Quake 6 went on the back burner. It probably ended up with smaller team.
Yeah.
So you think a smaller team at Bethesda or like a random
Machine
partnership, like how Avalanche did Rage 2?
What I had originally heard about Quake was that it was mostly Machine with some help from id.
Oh, Britt's got it. That's why they stopped working on Grounded. Those devs finally got moved onto new projects, and now they have to make Quake.
I had heard Machine with help from id. So if Machine then went on to Indie, it would make sense that Quake then got deprioritized.
And they weren't even really working on Wolfenstein 3 then, huh? Jeez.
Yeah. So my suspicion is that, because again, Quake apparently has not become whatever. I wouldn't be surprised if Quake is probably with a smaller team.
Who was Roundhouse absorbed by? Was it ZOS?
I think so.
Yeah, ZeniMax Online.
Okay, all right.
Who also, like a lot of people that were at Arcane Austin went. I saw multiple that went to ZeniMax and some other studios.
Nick, did you see the like Iron Galaxy dev team went to that Killer Instinct combo breaker tournament?
Did they?
Yeah. Like I guess the whole dev studio went.
The whole what? Really?
I don't know. That's what someone was telling me. Someone like one of my buddies sent me a picture.
Huh.
Why would they do that?
Dude, there's so much stuff Xbox can show.
If you're trying to allude to the idea that Iron Galaxy is making a new Killer Instinct, I don't think that's true.
I mean, I don't know. I think there is a new Killer Instinct in development. I don't know who. I don't know.
I have been told there's a new Killer Instinct in development. That was how we got Maximilian on the show. We had Maximilian on the show talking about it. But
fighting games are popping.
I was not told Iron Galaxy's on it. Quite the opposite, in fact.
It was the rumor. It was wasn't it like one of the Bandai Namco Soul Calibur?
There was a few rumors. I said I was under the impression, or I had been led to believe it was probably with a Japanese dev. Whether that's still the case or not.
ArcSys works, and it's going to be animated beautifully.
As we've discovered over the last post-COVID period, shit changes a lot.
What if Iron Galaxy is like a co-developer? You know, like, hey, we made this game before, and we know your main making it.
We'll have a look at Crystal and the initiative. Yeah. Maybe they've brought Iron Galaxy on to like help out.
Or I mean, Horizon.
Maybe they have.
Right, same thing. Guerrilla's there as a helping one. Like, hey, blah blah blah.
Yeah, Studio Gobo.
Studio Gobo.
Yeah, it's Guerrilla and Gobo. What if Phil's one more thing is in signs? Bam, 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 bam.
They already did that reveal once.
That would be so fucking exciting. That would be so exciting. But yeah, it would make sense. If Killer Instinct was with a Japanese dev, and that Japanese dev is maybe just struggling to capture the that je ne sais quoi that Killer Instinct requires, then maybe they're like, hey, Iron Galaxy, you've done this update. We're chummy again. We've got you back on board with KI1. Do you want to help out this Japanese studio with KI2? And then Iron Galaxy is like, fuck yeah, let's do it.
And there is no better time for fighting games. Fighting games are making a massive resurgence.
Oh god, what I wouldn't give for KI2. I said before a KI2. What I wouldn't give for KI2 to be like out now.
I wonder how many threads get made on Reddit from what Nick's not leaking but is hoping for. I bet you it's gonna be like 15 today.
Red brought up KI2, not me.
Oh, I know. I'm not saying it's going to matter.
I did.
Yeah, it's not.
Oh, wait.
It doesn't matter. They just clip you however they want. The
The
Dreamcast
chance of
guy.
KI2 coming is like next to nothing, right? We're just shooting the shoot here. Like,
What about some of the global publishing stuff, Nick? What about Kojima's game?
Again.
OD. We
Well,
see
I can't say anything now.
No. Okay. What about
Too late.
what about
No comment. That's all the comments.
is Project Fantasy with the Xbox the IO Interactive game? Is that still?
Was it Project Dragon?
Fantasy.
Dragon.
Oh yeah, what happened to Bond?
I thought it changed.
What happened to James Bond?
Code name changed? What the hell, dude? Can you tell Judge to stop leaking things so early?
That's what I forgot to mention before. What about Bond? Would Bond be there?
I'm still there too.
Where the fuck is Bond?
All feels well. That's a
don't
lot of
know.
times things are announced very early. So
God.
Well, the
Imagine if
Project
Bond got shadow dropped.
Well, it was Project Dragon, and they changed it to Project
New
Fantasy.
thread.
But I think the reason why it was leaked because it was about to leak anyways.
Oh, okay,
yeah,
fair
they were
enough. Fair enough.
they were getting ransomed. Yeah, ransomwared, and they said eat shit.
Speaking of Bond, I mean, we should be getting like a new Bond movie in a couple of years. That'd be the time to reveal or show a Bond game. Just saying. Just saying.
But Nick can't say anything anymore because he'll get clipped.
Yet he just did. He
Yeah,
just
because
said
Rand
Bond is going
brings
to be.
something up, and then I
He
got
said
to comment
Bond is
on
gonna
it.
be shadow
Oh,
dropped.
it's-
You know what's funny is we should be the ones
Jim-
reporting on everything he's saying, but
Jimmy Yandel, Sony Lego game will be the first not on Xbox in 23 years of Lego games. But that's Traveler's Tale.
Yeah.
Lego games.
also not on Xbox yet.
And we had another super chat from Jordan Andow again
What, seriously?
Oh.
that we missed.
Jesus,
A real short one. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
anything for accessibility in the showcase.
They just announced
what?
the new controller, the project one that's
Yeah.
like the cube thing. So I don't think so.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah. I
Yo,
don't think they'd have
Nick,
that on the
when's
showcase.
when's Miyazaki? Not Miyazaki. When's Hidetaki coming back on stage, bro? Platinum Games.
Oh, yeah, the Wu-Tang, the rumored Wu-Tang
Oh
game.
yeah, yeah, the Wu-Tang one too. Yeah. Project Shaolin, right?
Tomb Raider. Would Amazon show it at Xbox
God,
show?
there's too many things to show, man.
We
I
don't. They
swear.
don't have
I know.
a history with Amazon, so I am curious where they would look to partner.
I mean,
to show
Amazon
stuff
split
off.
up at SFG, right? With New World
Mhm.
expansion.
They
So-
must be friendly with Amazon after the success of Fallout.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. That's speaking of
Maybe they're
Fallout.
like,
Are they gonna not capitalize on the extremely big success? Like, I don't think we can understate how successful. This
You can't just
Imagine-
whip something
imagine-
up, though.
Yeah,
I
let's,
know,
logo
but
up?
they are. They're going to show you a Fallout 76 trailer.
No.
can
that-
you
that's
imagine if
a-
they had timed it? Can you imagine if they had like anticipated the success of the Fallout show and timed it so that Fallout 5 was either coming out or being announced around the same time? That would have been
Yeah, I mean the only
massive.
thing. Yeah, they would have to either not. They basically would have not started working on Starfield.
No, but Jesse's right.
Yeah.
Grounded is finished. Those 12 developers are free. Pentiment
Mhm.
finished. Josh Sawyer's free.
But those 12
So maybe now's the
developers-
time for
Show a
the-
logo.
now's
Those
the time to
12
do
Build
the
the hype
developers-
of the show.
New
would have
Vegas 2
gone-
logo.
No,
That's it.
those 12 developers went over to Elder Scrolls 6, so it's almost done now.
No, those 12 developers are making Grounded too.
Shit. Why? Because it had 20 million plus
Capitalize,
players.
Ground-
Just capitalize on the hype of Fallout in the show and just have a logo. Fuck
I
it,
actually
just
fully
have a
agree. I
logo,
think
man.
if there's a
Just do
game
it.
that could get away with the logo, it's New Vegas 2, in my opinion.
Sure.
Nah,
Yeah.
Fallout 5 could. Fallout 5 could.
but people know it's really far out. Right? It
Yeah,
has to be
Fallout
after
5 is
everything.
10 years
New
away.
Vegas 2 could literally be Obsidian Games and it
8.
could release in 4 years. Like that would be incredible.
We're also assuming Obsidian is the one doing it. I don't.
Hmm.
That's fair. I mean, we know Sawyer's not on Pentiment anymore, so what the hell's he doing now? I think he's done Vacation. 2.
Something else small.
Grounded too. He's probably on.
No,
writing a nice
Sawyer even
story
on
for
Grounded?
it.
I don't think he was. Oh wait, okay. God damn, I'm tired.
We still got way more to go.
Yep. So do we go to what year, my dear? Now finally.
I mean, I suppose I have the list here.
Mhm. All right, I will hit that
Oh,
button.
have you already sent it? Oh,
Yeah, I sent it to
Hold
him.
on, wait.
right.
Oh no, we don't need buzzing.
Yeah,
That's
you
right.
just
I
need your
gotta
phone.
close.
Yeah.
All right.
Phone. Wait,
Pen
what are you
and
talking
paper,
about,
baby.
All right. Those are our predictions. See all of you later because now we're going to play
Hey,
What
yeah.
Year, My Dear, and none of you are going to...
because Nick as a host is bad at this, hit the like button, everybody, and subscribe
Yeah.
to the channel.
Yeah, we didn't
if
get a
you're
single
new.
like
There you
still.
go. There you go.
I
It all
know.
helps, guys. Oh my god, only 21. Actually, that's not 20. Refresh. But yes.
Yeah, it's been about it's been like we've
Like
got
us,
3,500
'cause we
views and
love
100 likes.
you.
Oh God.
Like us, because we love you guys.
Oh, why don't they love
And
us, then,
girls.
man? I love us as in liking and subscribing. If you're watching and you're not
Hey.
subscribed to us, take a look. We're gonna be
Boom.
reacting
It's
to the show live
flying up there.
tomorrow.
Thank you, everybody. It means a lot. If you want to know why, you know what? We've got a couple of super chats. People are extending. I'm putting it back out. Xbox Game Showcase predictions. 2 super chats. First from Jordan Andow. Go.
Don't In Exile have a second project? What if they're doing a Fallout spin-off?
But it's old school Fallout. Actually isometric and turn-based.
Yeah.
Shit. AP based.
King B. Latour, first super chat. Do you think we will get a mobile section for King?
Not even
Hope
remotely. Not even slightly.
I hope not.
No.
I hope
No.
It might
King doesn't
mention
need
mobile, but
King is so big they don't need it. That's
Could
like
you imagine
yeah.
if they open the show with Candy Crush?
what do you think's
They're
opening?
just like Candy Crush is coming to Xbox.
Nick said Perfect Dark
And then
earlier in the
everyone's like,
show.
Nick
What do you
Nick
mean?
said Perfect Dark. I said Perfect Dark in my video too, but
Oh, did you?
I did because I liked the way they did it last year with Fable.
Hmm.
Yeah,
It's like, a
great-
game that you
great
haven't seen
opening.
in a while.
Yeah.
After
Yeah.
3 years, the vibes are the same, right? You could do the same thing with
Mhm.
Perfect Dark. But thinking about what else could, I was thinking about what if they opened with Call of Duty Black Ops 6? The game that everybody's there to tune in to see anyway. Because Nick, that there's going to be a trailer in the show for Call of Duty Black Ops 6 because there was for Starfield last year, right? Just for the people not tuning in to watch.
Yeah.
And you know how Microsoft thinks about this? This thing's all branded around Call of Duty.
Yeah.
So we want to see Perfect Dark and others, but what if the business stance gets in the way and it says, all right, we'll start with the Call of Duty tease and be like, tune
It's
in
the
later.
biggest
And that's
thing
how it
there.
starts.
So
I think it would still be hype. Not gonna lie. I think a Call of Duty trailer will be exciting, even if you don't play COD.
it's been a
just cool
decade
subject
since
matter.
they've had one.
Yeah, and the Gulf War, that's kind of cool. Not gonna lie, that's interesting. Also shows.
Oh, I expect this Call of Duty to be really good. I
Yeah.
think it'll be good.
It actually had time. Shocking. I know.
Yeah, I'm legitimately am looking forward
Oh,
to
I'm
it.
hyped.
Especially if I don't have
You
to
think they'll
pay
mention
for it.
cloud at all in some manner, like updates to the cloud or more stuff on TVs, more apps? You know what I mean?
I don't know, but I wish they'd
TV.
I wish they'd fix the launcher a bit.
Yeah, and I wish more games got keyboard and mouse support through xCloud. That'd be really nice.
So do you guys want me to start reading this stuff off?
All right, I'm gonna.
What's
We
happening?
have an
I was
intro.
away for a minute.
Time
gonna
to
hit
hit
the-
Oh,
He's gonna hit
that button. We're very professional.
A while, man. I was-
And
the first
we
2
are
hours.
back. This is what year, my dear. In this one, it's as basic bitch as it gets. We give you a year, and we give you a game, and you just have to say when year you thought it came out. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's it.
And I remember when I was on here with Nick, and I got them all wrong because it was like all these old games. Like if I was on the show with all these, I get them all right. I
Wait,
win.
is it? I'm gonna turn chat off. Is it buzzer in again or what is it?
No, so it's gonna
No, we're
be.
just-
So Rand is going to give you the game. You'll then have a set amount of time. You can just use your phone, use your calculator, put the year,
What notepad?
and whatever you have.
Oh, I
if you
gotta
want to write it
show
down.
you.
Yeah, you're going to show us.
Oh.
So if you have your phone, you just go to your calculator, you
Okay,
type 8008S, you put it up there, and away you go. Now, what the heck?
Yeah.
Oh, I put us back on 3. I got to put us on 4.
S.
There we go.
Even 8005. 85.
Buthers. God, I got to move all this shit around because we got 4 people. Hold on, give me a sec.
So the category is 2010 and later.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay, I gotta put it.
And later.
Yeah, so
So
games.
not 2010.
This should be real easy.
Oh,
so
wait.
2010
to now.
and beyond. 2010 till now. Yeah.
I'm such an idiot. I was about to be like, not just 2010 specifically. It's like, but then the answer would be 2010
God,
for
that's so
every
much shit to
game.
move.
All right.
So it's games post 2010.
All we gotta do is
Yep.
get the year.
From,
That's it.
Got to say
post,
the year of the game.
post 2009, essentially, because
And
it's
including
2010 and
2020,
later.
2010.
Oh, and
so
including
2010
yeah.
and
Later than our
inclusive
age,
of
yes.
2010. So
Yes.
yeah, so that's a 14-year, 15-year possibility.
All right,
there.
let's do it.
All right, so first one we have is Dishonored.
The first Dishonored.
The first
I think I got this
Dishonored.
wrong.
No
The
hints, no
very-
nothing. You get 10 seconds. We go quick on this one
What
because there's a
year?
lot.
Alright, I'm gonna go. Just I got my gut.
All right.
Let's go. I'm pretty sure. I'm
All
wrong
right.
by
Show
year.
us your answers, gentlemen, in 3, 2, 1. 2012. Rand, what year was it?
11, right?
It is 2012.
Ooh, I thought
They
it was 2011.
both
Holy
get
crap.
3 points. Or 2
3
points.
Damn.
2 points for getting the year correct on the dot, or if it's closest without
Year
going
adjacent?
over,
Okay.
1.
Okay. All right.
All right, next. Cuphead.
Oh shit.
Gentlemen,
just saw the-
show
I
us
showed
your
the thing.
years in 5,
Wait.
4,
You got to be quick,
3,
bro.
2.
I'm off.
One.
I'm off at 1 year. I'm off
So
at
am
1
I.
year.
It is 2017.
I knew it. I knew it was 2017. I was
Ursel
off by
gets
a
the
year.
point.
God
He
damn
was
it.
closest without going over.
I just watched the 2018 showcase, and they showed the DLC for it.
What a game. What
Yep.
a game that was.
So
And that
hard.
DLC took so long to come out.
Yeah.
I did not finish it. I'm such
Next
a-
one we have is a game, I think, a franchise we mentioned earlier. Dark Souls.
The first one?
The first one.
It says Dark Souls, so yes, the first one.
Fudge. I'm gonna get this wrong. Damn it.
Gentlemen, show me your years in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2012 from Nick. 20. When you
Dark
nailed
Souls
it.
came out in 2011.
Woo-hoo! If I got the wrong, I'd be pissed. I'm not gonna
Oh,
lie.
I forgot the
Demon
music.
Souls
This
was
is-
2009.
And I was gonna put 2011 as well.
I had 2010 on initially. I'm not gonna lie, I changed it.
Nick,
Hey,
you
we
gotta
missed.
make a comeback. I think you're down by 4 now.
Yeah, it's 5. It's 5 to 2.
3.
Yeah.
5-2.
That's like a names by years I can do.
The next
All
one's
right,
sad.
So, next up we have from Tango Gameworks, the recently shuttered studio, The Evil Within.
Oh, God damn it. I was about to put the Hi-Fi Rush date. I don't even. The first Evil Within?
Yes.
Yep.
I'm just gonna guess. Like, what the hell?
Gentlemen, show us your years in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It is 2014.
Nick
Okay.
gets the point.
Nice.
I
I was
was
thinking
gonna
14.
fucking put 2014 as well.
Yeah. I was
Doesn't
thinking
matter,
14.
but you
as well.
didn't.
I went 1 year back just to be safe.
Yeah.
We have a Ubisoft live service game,
Classic.
Tom Clancy's The Division.
Division.
First game. Division 1.
Gentlemen, give me your years in 5. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, wait.
This is the first division?
The first division.
yes.
Gentlemen, give me your years in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What did Nick put? I can't read that.
It is
Fuck.
2015.
God damn it.
What? Seriously?
You thought it was in the
First division?
360?
I
era?
put 2012. Is that?
Yeah, it's 360. It was not 360.
Yeah.
Wait,
That was
what
Watch Dogs.
call
That
it a
was around that
comeback.
time.
I think
But it
2012
was still
Watch
not
Dogs.
360.
God damn it. Is it tied?
We are not tied at 5.
Yeah, 5-all.
God damn it. Okay, all right.
All right. Next one, we have indie sensation Hades.
Reviewed by the man above
Oh.
me on this screen.
The first Hades, not the.
Yeah.
Wait. This I need to recuperate this. Is this when it
Oh,
released in early access or released on consoles?
This was the full release, I believe, on PC.
Fudge. I don't remember the full release.
Gentlemen, give me your year in 5, 4, 3, 2,
I
1.
think I've gone too early on this one.
What did he put?
It
20? Yeah,
is
early.
2020.
Yep. Yeah.
Fuck.
Nice.
I did go too early.
Yeah, I did review it. So I should have known that for sure. It's the first
You
thing
didn't
we're
review it
doing.
in 2020, though,
I should-
because that
when
was a
it came
PC
out?
launch.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah, it came to Switch and PC, and then eventually
I put
Xbox and
21,
PlayStation. Yeah.
Which I also leaked.
Um,
I'm gonna keep chasing that clout. I don't give a fuck.
Jason Wallman had 82
we
on it.
have here a game where one of we know for sure, thanks to a leak earlier, that this game is going to be at the Xbox Showcase.
CK3, CK2.
A sequel to it.
So, what year did State of Decay 1 come out?
Ah, God damn it.
Not definitive 1. 1. Original
State of
1.
Decay original 1. Yes.
Yeah, 360, I believe.
Yes.
I'm ready.
It was an
I'm
Xbox,
ready.
Xbox Live Arcade
Gentlemen,
game, I believe.
show me your year in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Because Nick was already doing it.
2013.
What?
Point for Ursel.
Jesse, you suck. You said 360.
You got a point.
I moved way back. I know. I was
Really?
gonna put 2014, I think, which would
I
not.
didn't realize it was that late.
Neither did
Yeah, it was
I.
2013 for that one, and then 2018 for the
18,
second
yeah.
one.
18, I knew for sure.
Wow.
And then it was like a little later. Was it 2013 or 14 for the Xbox One version of 1?
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
But yeah, it was an arcade game.
So this game recently got announced for Xbox, but it originally came out on PlayStation.
You
Give
skipped
me
one.
the year for.
Nope, you skipped one.
Well, I'll go back to that one.
Okay, I gotta change my thing real quick. 1 sec. Boop. Okay, go.
Kenna Bridge of Spirits.
This was a PS5 game. Not at launch. Was it at launch? Was it at launch? Crap. No, we
Gentlemen,
talked about this. Never mind.
Give me your year in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nick always just says it fast.
2021.
Yeah, we specifically said 3 years after launch, so that I got.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna put 2020. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. This next one is a game that I put in over 900 hours in on Xbox.
I put a lot into. No.
It is PUBG,
Oh, I remember this. I remember this launch. Flip, it was
Oh
terrible.
shit.
and it's a 1.0 release. It looks like
1.0.
So are we talking about the Xbox release of it or just the original release of it?
the Xbox 1.0 release. I'm pretty sure the Xbox release was the. Well, actually,
No. This should just be This is the 1.0 release on PC.
okay, which is
think-
yeah.
I think I might be too
remember
early with
A little
buying this on
earlier, I think.
Xbox.
1.0 release on PC.
I think I'm too early
900
with this.
hours for me on that game.
That's
Loved
crazy,
it
dude.
Shit.
On Xbox or on PC?
on Xbox.
Wait, so you were playing during the phase where it's just cars running?
Oh,
running
and I
forward?
loved every freaking second of it.
It was
Yes.
beautiful,
I
Jack.
played
Oh,
3 matches of it. That's it.
I played one. It was very intense.
I
That was
won
enough
like
for me.
I think my brother and I won a handful, and I won some on my own. It was fun.
I won my first ever match of PUBG. It was so intense.
Pretty sure I'm too early for this, but I'll give it a shot.
Gentlemen, show me your score in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, you already put it up. I just put it right up too.
It is 2017.
I had a feeling.
Pulling
I had a
away.
feeling. Ooh. All right. Wait, what's it up to? By the
Oh
way?
yeah, pulling.
You are now up 12 to 7.
We have 1, 2, 3,
How do I win?
4, 5, 6 more games.
Whoever has more points
I
at the
can
end.
still win.
Oh crap! You
I
do
can
all
still
of them?
win.
Damn it. Okay.
All right, we have a
I'm lulling him
game
into a false sense of security.
that was at Summer Games Fest with console ports.
For a
Finally.
long time.
Riot's Valorant.
Oh, I know this.
What
Oh,
year?
I'd be
I might not know
purely
this. I
guessing.
might not know this.
I'd be purely guessing.
For a while.
Gentlemen, give me your pure guesses, and I know this in 5, 4, 3,
Fudge, I'm too early.
2, 1.
I don't know. I'm just plucking
What
a
did he put?
number out.
2020?
2020.
Damn it!
Holy shit! Did I get that?
I can't believe this
That
was
was
4
the
years.
most plucked from my
4
ass
years?
number that
God
I
damn it.
could.
Like all of your leaks.
I have yes. I
Should've
have
known that.
no idea when that came
I
out.
cannot believe it's been
Oh,
4
there's no
years since
Patron
that game
scroll.
released. That's insane to me.
There we
Holy
go.
Crap.
Sorry, patrons.
all I vaguely remembered was that it was a COVID game, as in it came out during that COVID window of lockdowns and shit. That's the only thing I remember out of Valorant. That's
Now
it.
I remember that. COVID and Bird Box. I mean, Valorant and Bird Box. That's what COVID is.
5
Next
more.
up, we have what most would say is the greatest Connect game ever made. Dance Central,
Dance Central?
1.
Oh, it is the greatest.
I thought you were about to give me like the year Dance Central 2024.
No, that's a phone game.
Dance Central 1? I don't.
By Harmonix,
shit.
right? It's by
Wait.
Harmonix.
No.
even-
I think
I don't
this
know
is
when the
right.
series started. I'll be honest. I'm playing a guess.
Jesse, did Harmonix make it?
I don't remember
Yes.
who made the first one.
Yes, no, it's
Yeah.
Harmonix. It's Harmonix.
Oh, there you go. Gentlemen, give me your year
Shit,
in
have I
5,
gone- Wait.
3.
I'm wrong in this.
2.
I
Whatever.
think
Nick,
I've gone
One.
early.
Commit.
I think I've gone early.
Whoa.
Fuck.
2010.
God damn it.
You got it
Oh,
perfectly.
I got it.
Mhm.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's.
I was about to say 2011 or 2012, and I'm like, ooh, is that?
Ursel really playing the role of John today, choking it away.
Okay,
at the
no,
end.
no. You know what happened? You know, when you said Connect, I can only think of Xbox One. I keep forgetting the Xbox.
No,
360 had a
360.
Connect.
The
I
Xbox
only
One
think
had
of
12
360.
Connect games. The 360 had 12,000.
Dance Central is literally worth the price of entry for
It is.
Connect.
Yeah.
Dance Central. It was incredible.
All
I
right.
still
it was
I have
just
a friend that still has it.
All right.
It's
We
so
have a spin-off franchise from one of Xbox's bigger games, and the
Vroom, vroom.
spin-off eventually became bigger than the main franchise.
Forza Horizon. Which one? Let's go.
Forza Horizon set in Colorado. The
Dude,
first,
the first
one.
one.
What year?
I know this. Got it.
So it's the year 2000.
Forza Horizon. What a
something.
great game. What a great game that was.
The weakest of the
Forza Horizon
5 so
1,
far,
right?
but
Yes.
yeah.
No, it's not.
All right, gentlemen, give me your year in 3, 2, 1.
Damn it. Wait, no, I did stick with my gut.
And it is 2012.
Yes. I stuck with my gut. Nice. Yeah, you got 2012. I was about to put
2012.
13.
I knew that one. That one I knew instantly.
Was that the
Actually,
one
I
that
think-
had someone else? No.
Two's the worst.
Never mind. Okay.
Yes,
we got three more.
Actually, no, 5's the
Three
worst.
more, gentlemen.
What?
Or 4.
In fact, this is the first game. I did mention the sequel to this game
Mhm.
because Avalanche made it for Bethesda.
Mm-hmm.
I think it shipped in. Was it 4 discs or was it 2 discs on the 360?
It was quite a few, I remember.
Rage.
The
What
original?
a game.
Was it?
The
Was it
original
2
What
discs?
a game.
Damn
two
it.
It was 2 discs. It was 2
discs.
discs on
Yeah.
360.
Yeah, 2 DVDs.
What a game. Rage is
This can
amazing.
be
What
quite a
game had
few.
4 discs? I'm trying to think. What game was?
Lost Odyssey?
Wasn't it Lost Odyssey?
Yeah, Lost Odyssey did a 4 disc. Yeah.
Giant RPGs with the other like.
Gentlemen,
Rage.
videos.
give me your
It's
year.
So fucking.
In 3,
Oh,
2,
I'm gonna
No,
get
wait,
this
wait.
wrong.
1. Yeah, you just
Yeah, I
I
shooting
think I'm
shit.
off. I think I'm wrong.
Pretty sure I'm off
I think
too.
I'm wrong.
We
Yes.
have 2011.
Yeah.
2013 was definitely too much.
3-point
Thought I was
game
wrong.
with 2 left.
2 left.
Oh, so if I get 1-3, it's over. Okay, come on. I can
All right, we have
Rage was amazing.
the originator, the game that Concord and Marvel Rivals is emulating,
Overwatch.
Overwatch.
1. First release
I
on
don't know.
PC.
I don't know.
No, this is wrong.
I don't know Overwatch.
I got it. Okay.
I'm guessing here. This is just. I don't know
I
Overwatch.
think I got
Gentlemen,
this. It might be the year
Give
before.
me your year in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Contact is
I'm
the
gonna get this
answer.
wrong. What's it say?
2016 is correct.
Is it still a 3-point game?
Oh wow.
Still
I got it.
3-point game. Ursula has 1.
No, it
There's
was
only
like
one
wrong
left.
and he gets.
There's
if I
only
get it
one
wrong,
left.
He gets a,
He gets 2.
Fuck, I fucked up with. I fucked
oh,
up
you get
with
2.
Rage.
2 for getting it
Hey,
right.
With Rage.
All right, we'll
Who's
do
that
the
link
last
with,
one
by
for
the way?
funsies.
Last
Fucked up
one.
with Rage.
Goddamn.
One of the great XBLA games.
Soundtrack is amazing, and only that version.
Geometry War.
And then eventually, I think the devs ended up hating Xbox and Microsoft, if
Yeah.
I'm not mistaken.
Wait.
Not the
Not
first, not the
XBLA
last,
did.
not the first, and not the last.
Super Meat Boy.
Oh yeah, I've literally zero idea. I'm just gonna straight up just throw a guess. Oh god.
Gentlemen, show me your years. Okay, you both nail it.
2010.
I just did my trial elimination there. Ooh. That was fun.
Nick's
That
so
was
happy
stressful.
to get it right, even
Fucked
if
up
he got
with
everything
Rage.
else wrong.
I fucked up with Rage,
All right, chat. Thank you for tuning
and I
in.
loved Rage. Rage was so good. Rage 1 was fantastic. Such a good game.
That
It
was
had a
what
great
year, my
logo.
dear?
That's about all I know about it. Not gonna lie.
I bought it on PS3 because I didn't want to deal with multiple discs. Because remember, PS3 had its games on Blu-ray,
Yep.
who
and then
won,
I got it digitally on
Who did I win
360.
for?
Who did you win for?
Oh yeah. I played for Voodoo People, and Soul played for K. Just K.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
K.
When's-
Just
when's
K.
one playing?
Kay, hit me up on the Discord, or if you can prove to me you're you on Twitter, I guess. No, really. Discord
There
or
are so many
Patreon
random
or
names in our
forum.
Patreon.
Yeah.
Straight up.
Because there's Kay Asante. I just literally went through today, Nick, and the patron scroll is all updated. 100 and
Yeah.
the many names I just had to type out again because it's always changing. And
Rand's
Patreon's
name
really
is
bad
in
about telling you that. It is.
Even
you,
Rand's
Rand.
name is in there.
Yeah.
Even Nick's
that
name is in
true.
there.
Hey Nick,
Yeah.
I was
is it?
wondering
Why is my name in there? Why'd you put
You
my
did-
name in there for?
I didn't, but you give $1 a month.
with
Yeah, I know.
with John being at Summer Games Fest, right? With the picture we saw with him hanging with Phil. How long would the flight be for you to go from Australia to LA? And how much
20
would it cost?
4 hours? Was it?
A lot.
A lot.
A lot. I would have rather have gone to LA than Germany.
Yeah. Is that where you're going? You're going to go to Gamescom?
Yeah.
Are you
Supposed to
coming,
be.
Ren? Are you coming to Gamescom?
Hell no.
Ah
You couldn't
man.
get him to LA. He's not going to Germany.
But
Yeah.
hey, if I go to Summer Games Fest next year, you have to go.
We'll see.
At
maybe.
least go for me.
What about Gaz?
He's
I
in
asked.
London.
Gaz isn't going to Germany. Gaz isn't.
No,
going
no,
to
I
Germany.
mean,
not
Gaz
in
isn't going to
Germany.
Gamescom.
2-hour flight away.
What?
Isn't he? Isn't Gaz in England?
He's
yeah.
a train ride away.
Yeah, he's
What do you
literally
mean?
a train right away. Yeah, you're right.
It's like a train ride away.
You
I
could
would
take the
imagine
train-
it's probably
Yeah.
about access. Like I know a lot of people have been struggling to actually get any access. Like we only have the 3 slots. Like so I can
Yeah,
imagine.
but then I just went and I bought the wildcard ticket and the public day ticket. And you can still go.
Yeah, no,
If
one's
I go to
public.
LA next year, Rand, you have to go at least for me.
Nick, you got to get those. You haven't already.
How long would a flight be though from Australia to LA?
24?
30
Have to be in the
something?
20-hour range.
No,
It'd
there's
be
no
in the
30
20
now.
hour
Oh, you mean like
range.
including layovers? Yeah, yeah.
It'd be
No,
in the
but
20 hour
Ellen,
range. I
he'll
reckon.
fly. You'll fly east, right? For that. Yeah. Yeah, you'll fly east and then hit up the west coast of America. It shouldn't be too bad.
It says 16 and a half hours.
Oh,
Direct
really?
flight? But
Yeah.
are there any direct flights?
It has to be. There's
think
nothing
so. I
to
think
land
we
on
have
unless you go to
direct.
Hawaii.
I actually think we do have
It's the
direct from
coast of the
Melbourne to LA.
U.S. Yeah, so I mean,
I think we do.
16-hour flights. That's a long one. Jeez.
That's
well, it's got to be
it's not gonna
longer
be
for
All
him
the
to go
more
to
reason
Germany.
why I'd expect you to show up.
Wait, so it's shorter for him to go to Germany?
No, longer. It's like a day.
Longer to go to
They'll
Germany.
have like a couple.
Longer.
And it's not even Germany. It's probably going to be
I'm
England.
dreading that flight.
So it's going to
Go
be
first class, bro.
Melbourne to
Tell the
Have
chat.
John, whip out that credit card, man.
John.
Hey,
John
you gotta-
is whipping. We're whipping out the credit card for economy because it's going to be like fucking
So
insane.
fuck.
You can
No
upgrade.
way am
It's
I
like
doing
grand, bro. Like it's not economy anymore. That's a lot of money.
fucking economy to Germany and to London. Like that's gonna be.
Yo, Rand, I got my ticket to Germany for like 500 US. Can you believe that?
That's not. I mean, if you're talking about a 18-hour flight, I would pay for first class because I'm tall,
Yeah.
big. Like
You have
I
money,
would need
though.
the extra leg room.
I know
You
what you
don't.
mean. Yeah. I mean, I'm used to-
I just want premium economy at least.
That's a thing. That's not the thing.
Yeah.
You pay for extra
Premium
leg,
economy. Yeah.
pay for extra leg space.
I'd want premium economy.
Nick's not that tall.
Business class is probably a lot.
Yeah, it's like double the
I
price.
did business class to Greece, and it was fucking amazing. It was so good. Business class to Greece
I mean, if you're used
was
to traveling, it's
so
fine.
good.
It's only like 20
Um,
hours.
like you could just get up and go and sit in this lounge that was at the back, and then like someone's there, and they're like, "What drink would you like?" I'm like, "I mean, look, I don't drink. I'll have a Coke though." And
Okay,
my
Coke
son was
and
there
And then you get a
lying
bump, and
down
then
on the
you're ready to go.
couch, watching his iPad, and I was in there with my Switch, and I was business class was incredible.
So Rand, you definitely don't fly Spirit, I imagine, right?
No.
That's my
I've only,
go-to,
I've only
bro.
been on a plane one time.
What? Wait, tell me you have a passport.
Really?
I don't have a passport.
You don't
no.
have a passport?
I mean, I haven't been
didn't-
out of the country.
Dude,
I
you
didn't
live
get
in
a
Chicago,
passport
go
until
drive to
this.
freaking Toronto.
You don't need
Why
one to
would I
drive.
want to go to Canada?
Dude, Canada's the best. Come on.
But you don't
I
need a
wanna go to
passport to
Chicago.
drive, don't you? I thought you can just
do,
you can cross the border while driving with a
After
license.
9/11, you need a passport.
Oh, I
You-
didn't
I'd
know.
only
like
coming
to
back
go to
your-
Chicago.
You're coming back to your country. You can come back with.
Mm.
I keep hearing about how Chicago's the closest thing to Melbourne in the US.
Awesome. I mean, like coffee wise.
You have Green Rivers.
No, just my dad used to go. My dad used to get sent all over the world for work, and he went to Chicago once, and he goes, "Chicago's the closest thing I have
You should come to Chicago.
been
I'll be
to
there.
Melbourne."
Be there. That'd be fun.
Yeah, I'm
Outside of
99% sure.
Melbourne.
If you fly or you take a boat to Canada from the U.S., you need a passport. If you drive, you do not.
As someone that like crosses the border like once a week.
No, but the U.S. we don't. We're better than you.
No, but U.S.
I've-
entering Canada.
I've looked it up before.
technically You don't need a passport. Like
Mhm.
technically, you can enter without it. But it's like you're asking for trouble. And these border agents.
Yeah, we're
dude, they're gonna
Americans. We got guns.
Holy crap! They have all the control in the world. All the control in the world. They
Until
can
you
do
shoot 'em.
whatever the hell they want. Nah, they don't even try. They have like guns everywhere, especially the American.
So, because we love our patrons so much,
I don't know if you want to.
Especially
This is
me.
gonna go a while, Rand. I don't know if you were gonna stay around the whole time.
No, there's not too many questions. Only like 10 questions.
because I love the patrons so much, hopefully they love me enough to bump me up to business class for the trip to Germany.
Yeah, we are. It would be time to say next Friday, starting at 4 a.m. Eastern, 9 a.m. British Standard Time, we are doing the first ever Xbox Era Spring Subathon to desperately try and pay both for John's trip to LA he's currently doing and for all of our trips to Germany. We're going to be going for at least 24 hours, most likely all the way up until the Xbox Era podcast, and just be zombies on there. We're going to be going.
I can probably
myself,
jump on.
John, anyone else in the team who joins but won't be joining by video because I don't have that. I can get that.
I'll stay
set up.
for some questions, but I'm gonna go grab some. I need to go to the bathroom and I'm gonna grab some food real quick. So I'll be back.
You take a wicked dump.
Let's do the questions that are Nick focused.
Yeah. So yeah, please help with.
It's going to be. There is a PayPal. There should be a PayPal link in the description. It's the same thing that's going to be there. I'm going to have giveaways based on how much money we can earn. If we get like goals, I'll start doing more giveaways through our Discord because that's the one way I can verify it's friggin' you. I can't do that with YouTube chat.
And if you go
Discord.
to the website, you'll see the link for the GoFundMe. Is it GoFundMe? What? I think
No, it's a PayPal.
it's a PayPal. My bad. A PayPal link. We're trying to raise money for the trip. Be a lot of fun.
Yeah, I will put it in chat again because it's already in the description. But that's a lot
Our
of looking.
patrons make everything possible, all of it.
You guys are the only reasons we still get to do any reviews because they don't make any money.
Yeah. Speaking of, dude, the review I did randomly popped the hell off, man. Like 14K views. You never know what reviews are gonna pop up. Some random Souls game I got 2 days before the embargo. It's Morbid, the something, and it was okay. The game was decent, but like 14,000 views for no.
Jordan Andow, I have basically paid for your upgrade, Nick. I don't know, man. A handful of super chats ain't paying for me.
Looking at the super. If I take the super chat revenue and I work out what your upgrade from economy to premium economy would be, we're about 1/10 of the way there.
Jordan Andow.
Just for the upgrade.
Okay. Well, I may have a discount code for Emirates. So maybe I'll try and find an Emirates flight because even Emirates economy is pretty good.
Yep, I just
let alone their premium economy.
Emirates,
like, even their economy.
2 years ago to like a 20-hour flight. It was nice.
I could potentially deal with an Emirates.
I mean, just all you have to do, right? If you're flying Emirates, is just pay for the extra legroom. You pay for a seat that it's not right blocked in front of you. It'd be like
man, when we went to Greece, we stopped off in Doha. Their business class lounge in Doha is fucking insane. It's like this small tiny city. It's like a city inside this airport. There was fountains everywhere. And there was all these private rooms and there was a gaming station full of PlayStation 3s and like foosball tables. So I was sitting there paying PS3 at the airport and there was these special kitchens, like cafeterias. Oh my God, it was amazing.
Dude, these days you can get like a pass, like subscription. You go there and you get access to these business lounges just through that subscription. And a lot of people get it.
Oh my God.
It's crazy.
Nick told me before the show started this was going to be a short one. He's fine if it's short.
I thought it was going to... I told my wife, I'm like, it's going to be a really short show.
I was trapped in Amman for like 20 hours. And we had the business lounge access, thankfully. Otherwise, that would have been so painful. God.
So, so all the patrons should be aware of how much I love them. Like, I love them so much, unlike John, that thinks you're all a bunch of fucking scumbags. So, at least for me, do it. Don't pay for anything for John. Pay for me.
And me.
Because I do love you guys.
Yeah. You're paying for the two of us and Ursel. If we can if we get extra money, we can give it to him.
That you all ask.
I'm already there, so if I get, it's cool. But yeah, I'm definitely on my way.
Come on,
that'll be fun.
I'm worth it, as what's her face said once. Is that a Maybelline ad? Which ad is it where they say because you're worth it?
I remember vaguely.
I know that flip. It's a bank.
I want to play Halo. I'm just watching my Halo Master Chief Collection reviews playing. I'm like, I want to play some Halo.
Which is play the whole time, play Diablo.
The most important perk of being a patron is that you get to ask us community questions for the show.
Yeah.
And we're going to do that right now because this show's going to go for 6 hours otherwise.
Rand will be back once he's done with his dump, in case you're wondering where he is. Another super chat from Jordan Andow.
Jordan Andow, I should probably be a Patreon at this point. Yeah, you should. There's even a $1 tier. You can even do the $1 tier.
No, $3 is our lowest now. $1 is gone.
If you're
is it? The $1 tier is not there anymore.
If you're a patron, Jordan, and you come to our Discord, there's like a.
I mean, $3.
Section.
It's not even. It's less than a coffee a month.
Yeah,
Especially with how expensive coffee is these days.
Yeah, 100%. and you get a bunch of codes. Like Jesse's constantly doing giveaways. For anyone listening, if you become a patron, the lowest level, join the Discord. You
Not through Patreon, only through Discord.
Only, yeah. Sorry, join the Discord as
it's against Patreon's toss. It's never in Patreon.
Yes, never in Patreon. It just gives you access to the channel. That's it. Or no, either way.
YouTube memberships give you access to that channel too, and there's a not paid for the legal. There's a not paid. You email me your handwritten note, and you get 1/1 billionth of an entry. That's how they always get around that. You're like, oh, no purchase necessary. It's like, no, you get like 1/1000th of an entry if you just send in a postcard.
Yeah. I feel like Rand was hoping we'd be through half the questions by now.
Yeah.
Super chat from Muhammad Sharez. See you all later. See you all for the show later. Also, nice loss last week, Mr. Australia. I think he's talking about Collingwood and we lost last week.
Oh wait, Collingwood?
I assume.
Yo, why don't you watch cricket, Nick? There's like a big show, big World Cup happening.
Boring. It's boring as bad.
Oh, like I'll say this: AFL, super fun. I could watch that.
Oh,
I can't watch cricket.
AFL is an unbelievable sport.
AFL is the footy.
It's really good.
Yeah. And it's brutal.
And the Celtics are about to win the championship.
You guys protect yourselves with padding. Nah, mate, we go fucking raw. Just no padding.
Well, it's not even. It's the padding doesn't protect. The padding makes them hit even harder, so that they get injured even more. Like that's the way it always goes. It's like boxing. The boxing gloves make brain injuries way worse because you punch people so much fucking harder because your hand doesn't break.
Yeah. But
no,
this is the
true.
cricket to watch though. T20. It's super quick. It's like 4-hour matches. Like that's really quick for cricket. Okay, that's really quick.
What do you mean? Tests go over 5 days.
Yeah, tests go exactly. No, but right now the tournament, the World Cup that's happening is T20.
Oh, he's talking about your name a game loss, Nick.
Oh, my name a game loss. Right, mate. I'm talking about your name a game loss. Oh,
yeah, when you lost while playing for him,
I did try.
He doesn't love you anymore.
Yeah, he does.
Not as much. First question.
His face is incredibly difficult to not love.
Incredibly. We've been going a long time.
Yeah, I know.
I'm dead.
First community question. Mr. Egg. Hey, Nick and Jesse. What are the chances of a shadow drop? What
0.
would it be if there was one? Thoughts? Sneaky second question. Don't worry, it's quick. What are you most hyped about that should be at the showcase? Is it something you're allowed to say? Or is it a secret reveal?
I don't know.
Let Xbox reveal.
I don't know anything.
Well, we discussed the shadow drop earlier that we expect it to be the Starfield mod shit. Probably something like that makes sense. What am I looking forward to? It has to be Perfect Dark. It's Perfect Dark.
Huh?
I'm torn. State of Decay 3, Doom, and Gears 6. I don't know of any of those. Like I like all of those franchises a lot. So
I wrote my answers. Gears 6 for me. Like Gears 5 is awesome. Admittingly though, if it's coming 2026, my hype for it kind of went down a little bit because I just want to play the damn thing. But it's cool. I'm still.
If Doom's the closest, then Doom.
Yeah.
Whatever's the closest for those three from me.
Whatever's the closest. I just want to play, right?
And another super chat.
We forgot about that. Jimmy Yandel, did y'all talk about Black
No, we
Myth
did.
Wukong not day one on Xbox, but later? Stuff like that help Sony and Go USA Cricket.
Ah,
We forgot about the Black Myth thing.
we brought it up.
Series S strikes again.
We brought it up. We're talking about the physical edition only having a friggin' code in the box. Like, they're a first-time dev working on Unreal Engine 5. Unreal Engine 5 has been pain in the ass for anyone to work on. One of the hardest things is launching on every platform. So I don't think it's not that surprising that they would choose to focus on. And as we said, don't be surprised if PS5 and PC are in really rough shape at launch.
Yeah, if I could put money, if I would put money, I'd put it on them being broken as hell.
Yeah, we did talk about that.
Yeah, just a little bit, but yes.
Okay. Zip. What's your favorite Xbox show announcement from the last 10 or so years? The studio announcements in 2018 is an obvious one, but I'd almost say backwards compatibility would be mine, or Crackdown 3's trailer. Oh,
so
like, yeah, for me, it's number one is probably Killer Instinct. Like when that music fucking played and just
was that
went,
at an E3 show or was that at something? That was not E3, dude. The Killer Instinct reveal was at like another show that was fighting game.
I thought it was E3.
I'm fairly
sure
certain the reveal was at the reveal of them working on the game in the first place. God, I'm pretty sure it was at like a different. I think
Killer Instinct Xbox
No,
One
it was
revealed E3 2013.
It was E3 2013. Fucking drainer.
Okay,
It
fine.
was.
I'm
It was E3 2013, and I remember, and as soon as the screen went black and you just heard that, Ultra, I was like, that's probably number one. Number two, Crackdown, because again, I think that was E3 2013 or 14 as well. And you just, again, black screen, and then you hear the woo, woo, woo.
The first
And it's
Crackdown trailer?
oh my God, Crackdown! I was like so excited. And backwards compatibility was probably...
Two that come to mind for me are both of the Cyberpunk ones. The show conference, One Last Thing, Hack, Fall, and then when Keanu Reeves came out. Like, both of those just always stick in my head for their stuff.
Yep. I read this question before, so I had my answer. Halo Infinite. Halo Infinite had some really, really cool trailers at Xbox shows. The reveal with the head, the helmet, and the...
Yes, that was an amazing trailer. That was good.
Even the trailer where, like, the camera pans down and you see him floating, it's just... such great trailers, both of those.
Yes, the
And
Halo
then
Infinite's
a bad
trailer
gameplay
just
demo.
misses out. It just
No,
misses
actually,
the
that
cut
trailer
for me.
ended. It ended with the door opening,
Mhm.
and then it was over. Next year was the bad, which I liked that gameplay demo personally. I thought it looked like it played great.
It looked really fun. It just had a lot of shit you could pull out of it that was very clearly unfinished. We got another super chat.
The Scarecrow 121. Here, this pays for Nick's coffee at 3 a.m. Have fun, you Greek Adonis. Hey, Macca's coffees aren't that expensive, man. It's all right.
When I was going through the list, I saw the name Scarecrow 121. Used to be a patron.
And I think, used to be a patron.
Pour one out.
Used to be.
But
Patron of Rand still, but not ours anymore.
Your super chat, Scarecrow. You're appreciated.
Thank you very much.
And I've got enough Macca's rewards points where I just get a free one.
Oh, yeah,
I've got
app,
so
right?
many rewards
Are you
points on
using
the
the app
Macca's app.
today?
I swear.
Are you using the app today? God damn. Okay.
I don't understand how people don't use the app. It's
I just-
2024, you fucking
man.
weirdos.
I gotta
Use
get my
apps.
code and...
Oh my God, I pull up to the Macca's drive-thru and there's these fucking boomers. Can I please get a large? I'm like, oh my God, use the app.
You never
Seriously.
you just order in the phone every single time?
Yes, I've been using the app since
Nick.
the app came out.
This show started at 6.
I've been using the app since it came out. You can set up your order and have it ready before
have
you
it all
get
set
there.
up. I
And
just
then the GPS
Like on my order.
built in picks up that you're at the restaurant and goes, "Broop, here you go. Do you want to order in store or through the drive-through?" And then you just pick, and
you
it
give them
gives
the
you a code, and then you just quote the code. It's so easy. And I see these fucking boomers that are still using the fucking speaker like it's 1973.
To be fair, you can't do half cream on the app. I get my tea half cream.
You can do
Not
anything on the app.
Look what John's getting right now. Lucky John.
Okay, all right, next.
You can do anything on the fucking app.
All right, let's strangle the rabbit.
You can strangle a rabbit on the app.
Okay. Jesse brother.
Question.
Greetings, fellas. Seeing how the part-timer has already Brexited the podcast to do stuff in Lost Ankle Lease, let's be proper friends and use this opportunity to talk shit about him, mostly. What is the thing about John that you like the most? See, it's not all bad. And what is the thing that most annoys you about our Lord Clark? Also, Nick, after seeing some videos of other peeps from your corner of the globe, I heard how they also talk like you do, and I searched why that is. So please Google, why do Australians make an intrusive R sound? Or maybe the more reliable and honest guy, my brother Jess, can Google it. You guys have the R sound. You guys are always like
Ronald.
R. How are you? We say R.
Dude, I'm from Boston.
how are you?
you fucking cunt? That's
Boston,
what we
how
say
are
here.
you, Boston?
Wait, do you say H or H as well, by the way, or do you say H?
I can never remember which one we say.
God damn it.
I say both. Sometimes I say H, sometimes I say H. I say
He went back and listened to stuff, Nick, and he heard you saying an intrusive R.
No.
I'm finding people talking about it on Reddit.
What is the thing I like the most about John?
Mohawk haircut?
Yeah, I got an answer. I'm just gonna go with his level-headedness and impartiality.
I like that John knows when to step back
There we go.
and allow me to shine.
Fucking
the
douche.
thing I like the least about John is his fucking unavailability. Like,
Yeah.
seriously? Oh, fuck. like
he does have a good
there
voice.
are two people, because I'm a responsible person. There are two people who basically get instant replies from me in Discord DMs, and that's Jesse and John.
We do
Sometimes
not get
even
that
while
back from
driving.
him.
Sometimes
John? Not
even
as
while
bad.
driving, I reply. I don't get that from fucking John. I'll message him something important, and maybe 17 hours later, I'll get a reply. And even if
17?
he's showing as fucking
No, a lot longer than
online,
that.
I'm like, fucking bro, I need to be high priority in these fucking DMs, man. Like, I need to be top. Like,
Ooh.
fucking hell, man.
This is a lady who works at the University of Mell-bin talking about your intrusive R.
Mell-bin.
Yep.
Mell-bin.
University of Mell-bin.
Melbourne.
It's non-rhotic, meaning we only pronounce the letter R when it's followed by a vowel. Whereas in rhotic accents like Irish or American, it is pronounced whenever it appears.
You mean like year? How do you say year?
Yeah.
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 Right? Yeah.
I don't go year.
What year is it?
The
Folks will
American
also hear and
accent
say,
is not-
you just said an R where there's no R. Well, yeah, he's right.
The only thing that I understand, with Americans is the way you guys say Craig. Like, you guys say Craig, right?
Craig.
And to Brits and Australians, it sounds really fucking weird that you say Craig, right? We say Craig.
You just
But
said
at
the
the
same
same
twice,
time,
yeah.
I understand the logic behind Craig. Because if you think about SAID, how do you pronounce SAID? Said. CRAIG? Craig. It totally makes sense. I get it. It aligns. Because you
English
don't
never
say
makes-
said, you
English
say
never
said.
makes sense. All right, it's not worth trying to make sense of it.
So Craig makes sense to me, even though I can't stand the way it fucking sounds. I understand why you say Craig. But nothing else Americans pronounce is fucking right.
It is,
rest
it's
of
never
it,
about right.
butchered
It's why
English.
is literally not mean literally anymore. It's just because of how people use it. It doesn't actually mean literally
Everyone
anymore.
says literally for
Yeah.
literally
Yeah.
everything.
And literally now means figuratively. It doesn't mean literally anymore.
I know. It's
Oh, man.
completely disappeared and lost all its meaning.
Decimated. No, they didn't just lose 10%. They didn't lose 10%.
Oh
They
my-
lost a lot more than 10%. Yo, Jesse, real quick. What do you like about John? Go.
Yeah, what do you like about John?
He has told me many
Well, you
times he's committed to making sure I get paid.
Okay. All right. Cool. You like
So that's why you like John?
Yeah. Because if it was
Why
Nick
do you
in
not
charge,
like
I would never have made a penny. He's fucking impossible to talk to. Nick is correct. I'm teasing you, Nick. I know if you were in charge, I'd get paid less, but still, some.
No, if I was in charge, you'd be getting paid more, if anything. Thank you very much.
Oh, okay, never mind. I was trying to tease, but you know what? I take my tease back. Thank you.
Yeah.
But yes,
what do you not like about
John can be very, very difficult to get a hold of.
Oh, I get
Which
it.
is ridiculous.
I got
Especially
it.
now that
It's-
he's fucking full-time, supposedly.
It's the time zone thing because so much stuff in video games is US and West Coast US centric. So that's a full 8 hours off of him. So it's like popping off at 3 p.m. Pacific, which is almost
No.
midnight for him. So it's like, yeah.
Hey, midnight.
So-
When I message him, I have his time on my phone. I know what time it is in the UK when I message him. I message him when he'd be awake.
What I don't
And
like
I
about
don't
John
get replies.
is opinions on Halo competitive. I gotta skip those parts. I'm not gonna lie. I often skip the segments when you guys talk about Halo. I just can't handle it.
Not when I
gotta
talk, but when
move
you
on.
two
Did
talk.
you hear our section? We talked about Halo on Thursday. Did you listen to
I
that?
didn't catch it Thursdays.
Did chat was just roasting Jazz.
What was he
did not.
saying?
Jazz basically like go back to the beginning and start over, completely reboot it
Oh my
from the
God,
first game.
God, please no. Please. Oh, we didn't talk about that. Well, it doesn't. We don't need to.
I wouldn't have an issue with that. I'm not
you
saying that's
kidding?
what they should do. I'm not
He's
saying
like,
that's
does
what they should do.
does anybody really care about the endless? Like, go back to the beginning and start over. And I'm like,
I can throw Jez into the opinion of
They're
people I don't care
like
about.
343 has built up so much lore. Like going back is just getting rid of.
But he did bring up something interesting. Like, what if you could do? And I would actually be for this. What if you did the Resident Evil approach? Remake the older games, or kind of even reboot them a bit,
Oh yeah.
while
Yeah.
continuing on with the main game. You know, because like Resident Evil, they remake 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What if
But then they still do
Veronica.
7, 8, 9. So
As long as
what
it's
if
not-
the remake of 1 and 2 was getting the shit they wanted in there originally? So you're remaking 1, but you're getting in a lot of cut content. You're actually having the E3 level for 2, like, and 2 become.
Well, that's
like,
actually playable now, technically.
Yeah.
But I mean, if it's gonna take resources from ReFlow 3 is not a big studio, right? Especially after they got
No.
gutted, like a couple years ago. They're not a big studio anymore. So like anything that takes resources away from them from working on the next Halo, I don't want.
they're
Did
no
any of you
Bungie.
guys see the?
Oh my God, Rand, we're trying to get this show over with.
I know,
faster.
but this is about Halo. Did any of you guys see the tweet from Marcus Leto about this stuff?
Mm-mm.
Who's Leto again?
It was one of
it's
the
Ryan McCall-
original
What?
guys.
Are you being serious?
I'm in that.
He-
thinking of the
Are you
whole
being
thing.
serious? Did you just ask who Leto is?
Give me a
Or
second.
were you being
Wow.
facetious?
No,
I
he
was
really
not
meant it.
being-
You should roast him.
Are you being for real?
Non-stop roast him.
No, I'm asking. Is he doing one
Yes,
of that
he's
joke
for real.
thing as if to say,
No,
I don't
he's
know
for
who that
real.
is?
Oh, he's the main Bungie guy. Yeah, no.
He's literally fucking made Halo, dude. Like he's literally one of the original
reason-
creators of Halo.
The reason I bring it up.
What?
Okay, all right, go ahead.
The reason I bring it up is because Ryan McCaffrey said a remaster of Halo's Combat Evolved seems wild to me. I just don't get why you would do this.
Yeah.
It's already been
course it
remastered once very well and blah, 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 blah. Marcus quote retweeted that and said, what if cut missions, weapons, characters, and storyline elements were reintegrated along with more contemporary core mechanics that improved gameplay while remaining faithful to the original?
Hey, I said that.
Now,
No,
why,
I said that.
that part. No, as in the new mechanics, the more modern mechanics.
Oh,
I
okay,
said
yeah.
that.
Yep.
You wanna alienate a fan base quicker? There's no quicker way than putting sprint in Halo 1.
but think
Red
about
Halo
this,
3.
though. He just left his studio that he was
Yeah.
Yes.
Original
ahead of,
line.
He just left.
got shut down and left.
Right, I know.
And we don't know where he is right now.
So suddenly there's rumors about a Halo CE remaster, and he's replying to Ryan McCaffrey like this.
And didn't the other guy that started the studio with him is at Microsoft now, I thought.
So could this be? I don't know.
Every Halo gets
we're
armor
putting
lock.
2 to 2 together and getting 5, and it's not.
I put a tweet out saying like I could maybe see a Halo complete ground up remake working
God.
if it was like a full blown Unreal Engine 5 remake,
Unreal Engine 6.
modern tweaks. Like I'd be okay with sprint in Halo CE. I'd be fine with it.
Yeah,
Why not?
you would. No one. People would literally like. Set
You
fire
have to leave them behind. You have to leave those people
You have
behind.
to. You do have
suck.
to.
No,
Can
but
you
if
imagine
it's
trying
a-
to
Kill
bring
'em.
Halo CE? Can you imagine trying to bring Halo CE to a modern audience and there's all these kids trying to fucking sprint in Halo and they're like, what the fuck am I walking so slow?
floaty tank?
Yeah, like you
You
can't.
can't
You have
do
to
this.
make it feel
Just-
modern. You have
It's
to
just
now.
CE
You just
remake.
have
There's
to.
no way.
Roblox can feel better than Halo CE at this point. Like you have to have it be more modern.
Honestly,
It
I
has
think
to be
CE
more
does pretty
modern.
well.
You're
It's
hanging
super
on to
competitive.
you're hanging on to the past, bro.
No, I don't.
Gotta
give
let
a
it go.
crap. I don't give a crap. I'm saying
And
realistically,
completely
the
get
people
rid of
that play
CE.
the
Don't
game-
let anyone play it anywhere. Just get rid of it.
I would say though, Halo
I'm
2
kidding.
and 3 getting a remake like that would be nice. So the story is actually cohesive for Halo 3. Halo 3's story is not cohesive at all. It jumps all over the place. You don't know what the hell's going on. That'd be pretty interesting.
Oh, Nick's the reason it goes long. I didn't fucking start this Halo fucking tangent.
I mean, it wasn't me.
Yeah, but when we
What?
go back
What?
and so when we used to record locally and I would look, it's a WAV file. It's not an MP3, so it's just raw audio. And your raw audio would be 3 times longer than John's, who was twice as long as me.
Oh.
So
I
who-
just
that's
said that I didn't start this Halo tangent. I
know
did
yeah,
what?
but you said it doesn't go long because of me. It
Well,
goes long
somebody had
because of
brought
you
up
every
Halo,
time.
though.
You did.
I didn't bring up Halo. You guys were talking about Halo.
If it's Halo, I probably brought it up, but still. It's Finn makes a good
We
point.
got 2
If they
Superchats,
are
too.
doing a reboot, by the way. Yeah, sorry, just really quick. If they are doing a reboot, they're gonna recast Steve Downs. For sure. Which let's see, like, curious how that would go.
Get the
That's
guy who's
playing
doing
fire.
Batman and Arkham Shadow because that voice is good.
Get Nolan North.
He's the guy who
Please
did him in Origins, I think. No, it's Troy
couple
Baker.
Super chats. Yeah, a couple of super chats. Mohammed Sherez, guys, wrap it up. 5 hours. Y'all have a show later. Jordan Andow, I'm a Brit up to like 4 or 5 a.m. Oh my god, we are approaching 5 hours.
It's 10 o'clock. It's 10 o'clock here.
oh
in
my
Chicago.
god.
It's almost 11
Okay,
here.
okay.
Kill me.
Okay,
If we keep
next
going,
question,
we're
next
going to go
question.
right up to the actual showcase.
Yeah, the
We're gonna
showcase,
set
and I
up
need to
on- we
take
got
the
it right here.
biggest
There's another like
slash.
10 questions,
Okay.
so please go.
They're short. They're short.
Which is
The answers aren't.
Creaky legs.
That's true.
What?
The answers aren't short.
How many times?
Teriyaki Boy starts playing. Playground Games logo fades in. Car drifts across the screen from the taillight view and onto the streets of Tokyo through the Shibuya crossing. Forza Horizon Drift coming 2025. But if Final Fantasy VII Remake popped up, I wouldn't be upset about that either.
Well,
Final Fantasy VII Remake, please let it go.
Just play it on PC.
Anytime soon at all. But Forza Horizon, that's what I described earlier. It should be that Fast and the Furious style.
But it can't be
trailer.
just focused, because like people that you play Forza Horizon, drifting is a pain in the goddamn butt. Like only people that really know to play those games drift. You know what I mean?
Forza Horizon Brazil, and you're in a favela.
That'd be cool.
And you see Soap and all them running across shooting, because they're all the same company now.
Wait, what?
Call of Duty, Modern Warfare.
Matthew raised his question. LeeLayfield. G'day, main characters of XboxEra. It's so nice without the NPC, John, isn't it?
Hey, we just
hope you were pleased with SGF and ready for the Xbox.
It's
show.
fine.
I'm here for Nick's predictions. I hope Nick predicts Ranjo Redui. Well, I did say that I think / hope Banjo will be there. Jokes aside, I've been looking forward to this episode for a while. Always gets me hyped up. Question, rather a challenge. How many times will the words Game Pass be spoken or shown on screen at the event?
Over 30.
Excluding the COD event. Oh, yeah. Guess correctly, and I'll go up a tier on the Patreon. My guess for fun is 36.
Shit.
Well, if there's 30 games, I don't think all of them will be Game Pass.
At least 15.
So,
Yeah.
so I'm going to say 20.
Okay.
I'm going to say 20.
I think 28. That's my guess. Because they're going to repeat it. If Phil's talking, he's going to talk about Game Pass.
Oh, yeah. He's not saying how many games will be in Game Pass. He's saying how many times will Game Pass be spoken.
45.
Also, I don't think speaking
53.
53. Damn.
53.
Okay. I'm sticking with 28.
It'll be the new TV.
Rand, you guess, because it'll give us one more chance of getting a higher patron tier.
Oh, that's true.
Of the what? What's the question?
Just say 63.
How many times is it going to be vocally spoken?
Yes.
Yeah, just the
vocally
words.
and Game Pass.
5.
Oh, wait. He said spoken or shown. Oh, damn.
Or
never mind
shown.
that.
Text.
Oh, shown.
Mm.
5.
Well, spoken. They're not going to. They don't speak it during the trailers before. It just
Yeah,
says
they don't say
P1.
the stuff
It
at the
says
end
play
anymore.
They
It
want
just
to
shows.
say it.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah,
shown
I
a little bit more.
counted that as showing.
I kept thinking of them being on a stage
Yeah.
and talking.
We don't know what they're going to be. They haven't said
but
it's like
it was a live
recorded in the
audience.
can. They haven't said
No.
Yeah.
they haven't said how long it's going to be or anything. So that's what I am curious. Is it just already recorded up in Seattle and they're throwing it together late to keep leaks down to actually upload, like, because they don't have to upload anything. They just have to play a render. So Rand says 5. We're covered because if he's closest without going over, we win.
Exactly.
Okay.
99 Rukin.
99-hour-long
99
podcast, Rukin.
99 Rukin. Hello, everyone. Hope you're having a great day. Simple question. Do you think game companies take forever to do a showcase? In my opinion, I'd rather have the showcase and Game Awards in February. These are 3 predictions I see and one I want. I see Gears, Ready or Not console port, and the new Tomb Raider. What I want is an Xbox FPS crossover. What's Ready or Not?
A really fun movie. What game is Ready or Not?
Yeah. To me, I read that like Ready or Not.
Tactical
Console
first shooter
port.
game released in 2023.
It's the propaganda
I know that.
FPS
Yes.
SWAT game.
Yes.
Yeah. It's a
Right. Okay.
potentially problematic thing.
Right. Okay. Sorry, I did not know what that was.
Why do companies
Apologies.
take forever to do a showcase? That's the question.
Why? Simple question. Do you think game companies take forever to do a showcase? These shows are a lot of work.
Yeah, just one gameplay segment can be like 5 months to put together, or more. And you're in the middle of making it.
And game development is nowhere near as quick as it used to be, right? Like even Devolver Digital's show this year, it was only like 35-40 minutes long. They only showed like 4 games. One of them was an update to Cult of the Lamb. Like you could kind of tell they didn't have that much in the pipeline that was ready to show at this point. To be honest, I feel like we should be kind of happy we get a showcase every year. Microsoft's obviously in the position where they own so many they can show games. But look at Summer Game Fest. It didn't have that many big stuff because it's like EA's not doing their own show anymore. Ubisoft is, but only because they have a big game releasing this year, right? Like,
Okay.
Yeah, Ready or Not had some controversy, Mohammed. There was comments about like a school shooting from one of the developers, and there was a nightclub scene that was kind of close to Pulse nightclub.
yeah,
there's been some iffy stuff about it, but that's all I'll say.
Okay. Hytham G.
Hytham G.
Oh, I gotta scroll down.
Here's my prediction for the showcase, but it's a who knows, but we will see.
No question.
1. The release is going to be the Transformers Cybertron game, showing more OD, the Gears 6 and the collection, Genshin Impact, a new Spyro and Banjo-Kazooie, and new characters like the Mecha Squad or the campaign event that's focused on Talons for Overwatch, the Perfect Dark reboot, but who knows? 2. Announcing 6 Xbox games going multiplat and backward compatibility, but who knows?
No.
3. Maybe the new Xbox devices like the handheld and cylinder Xbox, but who knows?
No.
You don't think
I
you see
say-
Hoyoverse at the event?
Out of all that, the only thing I think likely is Gears and maybe Overwatch.
I didn't even think of Genshin Impact.
In
I
general,
wonder if Microsoft's
That
working
one's-
to try and get that on there.
Well,
Yeah.
that still never hit Switch, so who knows what's going on with them?
Yeah, what the hell?
And they announced
that's
Switch,
true.
so
Oh, yeah, they did too. Yeah, it's interesting.
mhm.
I wonder why.
I'm pretty sure.
It's probably
was
a bastard to get onto Switch. That's probably why.
yeah. Well, I mean, it's a phone game.
Maybe they'll just wait for Switch 2.
It is a
Maybe
phone
they'll just wait
game.
for Switch 2.
You can play it on
Yeah,
a
but
phone.
that doesn't mean the Switch can necessarily run it.
Only 4 more questions.
Aren't most modern day phones more powerful than a Switch?
But you can still technically play it on like okay, not crazy phones. So I don't know.
Okay.
It doesn't look very good, so maybe they're just like it looks like too much like shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Hugh. Hello, peeps. I was just wondering which games out of my realistic list below you guys would want most. You don't need to read them all. Click the
There's a
link.
lot.
Oh my god.
That's a lot. I went through it
Yeah,
earlier.
just look at them. And it's just a bunch of classics with sequels, like Project
Yes.
Gotham Racing 5, Quantum Break
Yeah,
2,
no.
Rise Son of
Holy
Rome 2.
shit. I would say KOTOR, but making a modern day KOTOR would be a $200 million game. Splinter Cell Remake's already a
having
thing.
the quickest
Yeah.
Yes. Having the quickest scan over this list, I want Rise 2 and Crackdown 4.
So this list had a game that if it's shown, I'm gonna go like ballistic, and there's a chance. Guitar Hero reboot. Bring it back.
Oh yeah.
Bring it
Oh,
back.
Banjo's yes. Banjo as well.
Banjo
That's
be
my
big
top
too,
3.
Yeah, yeah. But
Banjo,
Guitar Hero-
Rise and
Project
Crackdown
Gotham
for me.
Racing for me in that list.
Yeah, they do have the IP for that, right?
Omen. So Sony just announced their first game launching on the Switch, but not PS4 or Xbox. While the Xbox part is kind of obvious, why do you think they chose not to release on PS4? Omen, we discussed this. I apologize, but we discussed it.
Try
and the show is going
and
forever.
maybe actually trying to get people to move up to PS5.
Yeah.
That's the only logical conclusion we can think of.
Yeah, but if that's the case, why put it on Switch?
God damn it, Rand.
They don't directly
Or PC
compete with
for
them.
that
Because
matter.
we spoke about that. We spoke
did.
about that because Switch is where Lego games sell the most by a mile.
That's
by
true.
a mile.
You know what the best-selling Star Wars game on Xbox is?
Lego?
Lego Star Wars. I'd imagine Lego games sell
Really?
pretty well on Xbox too.
Yeah, you kind of set that up.
We actually
No.
spoke about that earlier, and some of them don't.
Some of them don't. Some of them don't.
Lego
I'm just
Batman
saying.
3 didn't do the best.
Anything WB licensed, I imagine, is probably focused on PlayStation because they always had marketing and stuff like that. So, but yeah, Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga came to Game Pass when it wasn't even that
Yes.
old and was still selling decently well.
Yeah.
So it's like they're
Yeah. Personally, around, I said they don't want to release a first-party game on PS4. I don't think Sony wants to do that right now.
Yeah, we talked about it. We
A
talked
lot. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll try and timestamp it. Mr. Hipshot,
Executive
these
producer.
timestamps.
Oh, where's Mr. Hipshot? I missed him.
No, Mr.
Okay, got
Hipshot.
it.
Hey everyone, how cool/weird is it that Square just dropped Octopath Traveler 2 on Xbox this week, before any events, and on Game Pass for like a year and a half? It's been my most anticipated game this year, and it's great so far. Also, PlayStation got Octopath 1. They got a baby version of the trophy list compared to Xbox, and Steam achievement list though. It's way easier.
It is weird.
Skill
It's
issue.
weird that that's the case.
Why would it be a separate?
It's just feedback. It's just feedback because the list on PC and Xbox was so rough to 100%.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Anyways, Octopath rules, and I'll probably listen to this episode after the showcase because I don't trust you, Nick. Incredibly excited for the showcase. I sure hope Square shows up a few more times with some new stuff.
You should be happy, right?
Think they will. Okay. I also leaked Octopath 2. And I had this fucking dipshit on Twitter that was like, 2 years? I'm like, yeah. What's the big deal? Actually, it's a year and a half, but what's the big deal?
That's the length of their Game Pass deal.
Oh, you knew the length of the Game Pass deal?
You just threw out a wild guess and it happened to be right. I'm like, fucking bro, I got my DM, screenshotted it, asked the guy if I could post it. He said yes, replied with the DM, and instead of saying, oh, my bad, it wasn't a wild guess, he's like, I'm going to mute you now. Fuck off, dickhead.
Did he say I'm going to mute you now?
Yeah. So instead of admitting he was wrong, and this is like an Xbox guy who does other people's podcasts and shit. I'm not going to name him.
Okay.
But like, I just proved to you that it wasn't a wild guess. I've shown you my DM.
I'm gonna look it
and
up.
rather than fucking admit,
I'm going to look it up immediately.
rather than admit you're fucking wrong, oh, I'm just going to mute you now. Fuck off, dickhead. Anyway.
Wow, you said that to Colt Eastwood? Holy shit. No, I'm kidding.
Okay. Executive producer, Assassin Entertainment. Hello to Jesse and Nick. And
Ursula.
And Rand.
And Rand.
Hey, John
Nick,
posted the picture.
we already know you probably got the list of games at the show, and Jesse has probably forbidden you from saying anything. Would love to be proven wrong, though. 2 questions that I'll make quick. 1. Which third-party publishers and studios do you hope to see? Would love to see more of Square Enix. I'm not holding my breath. Feel free to hold your breath, mate. You won't be holding it long. Sega/Atlas, Persona 6, please, and Ubisoft. Split the cell, baby! 2. Concerning Fable, South of Midnight, Perfect Dark, and State of Decay 3. On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being no chance in hell, 10 being absolutely expected, where would you rate these 4 games for the showcase? Thanks for all you guys do. Square Enix, hold that breath, mate. You can hold that breath.
I'd say all 4 of those games are likely.
Even South of Midnight and Fable?
I think they have a chance, yeah. They'd be on the lower
Perfect
end.
Dark and State of Decay, yes. I mean, State of Decay is 10 because it's already leaked. Perfect Dark, 9. South of Midnight and Fable, I hope for them, but I don't know. I'm going to put them at like 5. I'm going to
that's right, babe.
ride that fence and say 5.
What do
about
you think, Rand?
What do you reckon?
Yeah.
Honestly, I haven't really been paying attention.
Sorry, what's
And you guys are yelling at me to keep it going, so I'm not going to say.
Yeah, because you fucking just brought up Halo for no reason whatsoever, and it started.
No, somebody mentioned Halo.
Tangent.
Somebody mentioned Halo, and
It's
it was
probably,
a good discussion.
it's probably Ursula.
It was a good discussion. It was probably me. But I'm gonna stick with.
See,
Nick.
this is where Nick, who has talked about 80% of the show, then pretends he's not the reason
I
it's
have
long.
not today. I have not.
Oh, is this the
I
what
have
publisher
not.
you want to appear at the event? Is this that question?
No, this was he gave 4 games: State of Decay, freaking Fable, and he gave a little list.
Yeah.
2 likely
I put
because
9,
1
8, 7, 8.
guaranteed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, I gave State of Decay. Yeah, never mind. Okay.
In terms of the publishers, I just told him he can hold his breath for Square. That's fine.
What
He
about
can hold his breath
Nintendo,
for Square.
John? Nick, do you see Nintendo there? Ooh.
Yeah, we finally get
Xbox
Nick's
showcase.
Nintendo deal with Xbox.
Right?
At the Xbox showcase. Hey, that's the next question.
Yeah, I know.
Next question. Good old Collingwood. Hello, Nick Souls and Jesse, and possibly a cameo from the mild-mannered reporter John Clark. No, the cameo's Rand.
No, he literally
So,
just
Nick,
posted a picture of him at a party.
Yeah. So, Nick,
Still there.
this is a binary question, a yes or no. If you choose to value add to your answer, that is of your own volition. Many loyal listeners will remember that Nick teased some kind of special collaboration between Xbox and Nintendo, one that he now rues ever making public. Sure do. He even said that he should have claimed that another unrelated Xbox Nintendo collab was the one he was talking about in the first place. Sure do. So, Nick, given the events of the last 7 months and all the controversies that has happened, has the Xbox Nintendo collaboration that you've spoken about changed? Good old Collingwood. This is really interesting question because my source is watching us right now. I know because I've been getting DMs.
Ooh.
What have you
my
been
source
saying
is
about
actually-
me?
No, he's
So
talking
handsome.
about something Jesse said.
He's saying
So
about
what did I
something I
Something
said.
Jesse said something. He's like, Jesse's wrong about that. It's this. I'm like,
Oh, okay. Yes, I don't know shit, so I'm fine. I'm fine with
He's
being
like,
wrong.
Jesse's wrong about this thing, so say this. And he gave me the okay to say it, but I'm not going to say it because it's real. Okay,
Just say-
I'm going to
say it
stop
after
right
tomorrow.
there. I'm going to stop
Say
right
it
there.
after tomorrow.
No, I'm going to stop right there. I'll say it after the show. I suspect that the Nintendo and Xbox deal that I spoke about, which I wish I wish I hadn't. B, I wish I claimed another one. I suspect that deal is off. I suspect that it's off.
Dark
When
Room
did you
Tech.
claim that? Like 2020 or something? Like it was a while.
It was years ago. It was ages ago.
Yeah.
And then Banjo happened, and everyone's like, "Is that it?" And then Minecraft and Smash happened, and everyone was like, "Is that it?" And I'm like, "Nah. I should have claimed those. I wish I had." And then everyone's like, "Is a GoldenEye finally coming?" And I was like, "Nah." That's my problem with being too honest and never lying. I need to start lying. I wish I. That's three
that's gonna be-
W's I could have
that-
taken. I could have picked any one of those and said that was it, and I would have been right. But I'm too honest for my own good.
That's gonna be clipped.
So the actual deal I spoke about, I don't think it's happening anymore.
Mm.
I suspect that deal is off. I suspect it's completely off. I haven't got confirmation of that, but I suspect it's completely off. Luckily, I didn't publicly say what it was for people to say, "Oh, you were wrong about that." I just suspect that deal is off now. But my source is watching on slight delay, so they may come back to me when the show is off and say what's happened.
My child
So,
is
yeah.
very tired.
Okay, well, that's it. That was the last question. So we made it to 5 hours and 15 minutes, and we're done.
Remember the last time I was on? I think it was also 5 hours. or
It might have
something.
been a very, very long show.
That whole thing.
So, look, I'm very sorry that the show went so long.
Are you though? Really?
No.
Wait, did you read the last
am.
super chat by the way from the Scarecrow?
Nope. We just got
Oh,
one.
yeah, Scarecrow121, who's no longer a patron anymore.
Oh, it's another month.
Read the super chat. What the hell? Lightning? When did that?
It's iPhone
Scarecrow
animated
121.
emojis.
No, I knew that, but I didn't see the lightning.
Here is
before.
another $10, just because Randy's here. Every time you call me out as an ex-patron, I will sub to Rand for another month.
keep on calling him that. Then keep on calling him.
Oh, man,
Sad face.
that's funny.
Because Scarecrow121 was one of the OGs. He was like literally
Yeah.
one of the OG patrons.
I was only here
Was
for
there back in
segments.
the day when we used to just flash up a screen of like 4 patrons because we were so happy to have patrons. And like we were so excited at the idea of people actually giving us money to be patrons. And Scarecrow121 was one of the originals. So I was kind of sad that he left. I felt like I had done something wrong.
You probably had.
I don't know why I feel that way, but I did. So yes,
Because
thank
everything
you
has to come back
everyone
to you.
who- Yes, it does. It really does.
Thanks for joining us, Rand.
So thanks to everyone who popped by and hung around for the fucking 5 hours. Thank you, Sol. Thanks, Rand, for dropping
having
by and like budging his way in. Thanks to everyone that super chatted. Thanks to even those who lurked and didn't necessarily interact.
Lurkers
or
and
super chat.
jerkers, you are the true hero sometimes.
Hey, you still got 360 people here 5 hours in.
Yeah, I know. That's quite surprising after 5.5 hours.
We are at our
Actually quite
normal
surprising.
week has passed amount of views already. So
Yeah. So thanks to all. We will see you again. I was
little
about to say
over
this
12
time
hours.
tomorrow, but this is way past
No,
when the
no.
showcase is going to
Like-
be
like
finished.
16 hours
about
roughly.
about
We'll see you
14,
in
14 hours or
Yeah.
so.
There are some people in the chat that want us to keep going. Should we keep going?
God, please kill me now. Kill me now.
My legs hurt
You know,
so
I-
much.
I-
My bladder hurts as well.
Imagine, Nick, next week by
Oh,
this time,
God.
I will have done probably roughly 35 hours straight.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
There's
So
not
yes,
really
be
that much
sure-
else to even talk about. We talked about everything, right?
We got it all.
talked about
Can't
everything,
be
even
anything
shit.
else to really talk
Even talk
about.
about the Halo reboot. Like, what the hell? Like,
We
Yeah,
even
Halo
talked
7.
about shit that has no relevance.
yeah.
So yes. So thank you
Go
all for joining
Celtics.
us. We will see you all
Go, Luca.
tomorrow. Please watch our stream. Don't watch the real stream. Watch ours.
Or
I'll
if
be
you,
on it.
If you do
My
watch the
face
real
will be
stream, be sure to check out our stream afterwards for all the fantastic reactions. I'm sure we'll have.
Yeah, the
That will
reactions.
hold
And then
Hopefully
also
I'll have
check out
reactions.
my stream because I might stream.
And
Ooh.
yes,
Rand
Rand-
gets enough views.
You
Don't
gonna
fucking
stream it?
worry about
No,
Rand.
no, I
Rand,
do
Watch
not get
everyone.
enough views.
Watch
Rand,
everyone.
Rand
Another
gets
super chat.
enough views. Rand makes so much money. You don't
A
need
super
to
chat
watch
asking
Rand.
us if we missed a super chat.
Rand, what Rand needs to do is
Oh,
start
we did.
rating, like sending people to us when his show finishes.
It's so
That's
hard
what
to do.
Rand
It's
needs to
really
start
hard to do on YouTube. Actually, by the way, it's a pain in the
Yeah,
dick.
plus-
You can, but
Oh,
you have to
okay.
it sucks. But we missed a super chat
We
from
even
Jordan
have
Andau.
Rand
We actually
as a
did.
friend
Yep.
of the show at the bottom of our YouTube page. Are we a friend of yours on yours?
I don't know. I don't really look
I
at that
couldn't
stuff,
even
but
get
I
him
also
to
do my
set up
podcast on
memberships.
Friday. You do it on Saturdays.
We'll move to Fridays.
Yeah, I haven't even done that.
It's like 5
Jordan
minutes.
Andau, do it. You missed my £10 super chat. Do
You did.
what?
I put it in private chat. You missed
What?
his £10 super
I
chat.
do it as in go on for another
Where?
5
Yeah,
hours. Is what they
keep
asked.
going on. Keep scrolling up if you need more writers.
Oh, is it this
Ooh,
one?
that
If
was
you
a big
need
chat.
more writers, let me know. Seriously, I get to skip lines at conventions. I'm useful. Being disabled does come with its perks. Now, question: what T-shirt is Phil wearing at the showcase?
That's what we didn't talk about. The T-shirt he's wearing.
Ah,
You
the
should wear a Sekiro 2.
t-shirt.
Wear a Sekiro 2.
Xbox
one that
Pride.
says
Last
"Fuck you,
year's was
PlayStation."
what's that game that? It's like an id game, right? Like a it's like a
Hexen?
magic first person.
Hexen,
Jesse Hexen. There you go. Yeah.
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 That's Raven.
No, no.
Raven something, isn't it?
wear Xbox Pride. Then everyone can just go, hey,
No,
it's
no,
full
no.
of pride.
He's already wearing a T-shirt in the picture with John. What shirt is that? That even came. Oh, it's Fallout.
the
Fallout.
ghoul.
Maybe he's wearing
It's
a
Fallout,
maybe he's
yeah.
wearing a Doom T-shirt tomorrow.
No. Wear a Sekiro 2 T-shirt. Sekiro 2. that
Maybe
says "Fuck
maybe he's wearing
PlayStation"
a,
underneath.
a PS5 T-shirt.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wear something from
Exclusives
Activision.
are for suckers, the t-shirt.
That's what I think.
And he's wearing
It'll be
the
some kind of
ghoul.
Activision IP.
Fuck Xbox T-shirt.
Games
What?
everywhere.
John's name tag and Jez's name tag only say guest. They don't say Team Xbox. Damn it. But I've been told that they're just fanboys who get paid by Xbox for PR.
What?
What
By
does Colt say?
pricks.
Does Colt say Team
Yeah.
Xbox?
No, it says guest.
No, I think it's a catapult.
Ah.
What's his name?
Catapult words bud.
No, I think it's catapult.
It
I
says
guess
Culty
it's probably
Spud.
say catapult.
It sucks because one of my like Colt and Cognito, my and Jazz are all there, right? But also one of my other really good friends who I play games with all the time, Maka, who you guys have had on,
Mm.
is also there. So they're sending me pictures of like them, and I'm like, oh my god, what is this? My worlds are intersecting. They're like, you should be here, and I'm like, yeah.
I thought you were going to be there. I just assumed
It's-
you would be.
It's LA. Outside of that party, it's
I
not
mean,
fun.
I got invited to go, but
Traveling.
You know what I keep
not
hearing
sure.
about LA?
It
That it's
sucks.
like really gross and dirty.
It'll be pristine and look incredible on one street, and then you go down one alley, and it's Crackville. But I'm like
zero.
Rand. I too was invited to go, but I said no because it was going to be expensive, and I didn't want to waste all the company's money like John.
Okay.
Zero
I'm fiscally
restaurants
responsible.
either. LA's the worst.
Okay. Cool.
Plus, there's too much shit to do this
Again,
weekend.
thanks to everyone because we're wasting more time. Thanks to everyone for popping by. We'll see you all for the stream.
I
Hopefully,
mean, we got to keep
tomorrow.
on going, right? They said go to 6 hours.
Don't watch Rands. Rand makes enough money and gets enough.
Watch
views.
Rands
Watch us.
and hours. People got the whole day. They're going to be going through every live stream.
Yeah, if you're dual screening, then have both.
Another
up.
super chat. Jordan Andau.
Super chat.
Jordan,
Jordan
please.
Andau. Chances Sarah Bond is in a blue dress.
No, it's going to be a blue dress or like a blue skirt with a red blazer and then a green jacket or something. It's going to be the
Yeah.
classic coexist meme.
Platform agnostic, bro.
and a hat that says "fuck Xbox" on it.
But hopefully,
tax
tomorrow's
write-offs
stream,
aren't
we are
free.
all-
It just means you don't pay
Yeah,
taxes.
they're not. Yeah. Hopefully, in tomorrow's stream, we're all synced up for the show. That'd be nice to get going.
Yeah,
on.
Nick.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah.
Okay.
We all choose
Flip
1080p because I'm redoing it in 1080p. So
Oh. Well, as long as we
Alright.
pause and sync, it
Yeah.
should be okay, right?
So-
All right,
Nick's
shush
bad at
now,
that.
shush. All right, thanks everyone. Thanks for
So,
stopping
Rand,
by.
right,
Love you all. We love you all.
So, Rand, about that new Sanderson
Yay.
book coming out this year, man.
Shut
you
up.
excited or what?
Thank you all,
We're
everyone.
gonna get into books. All
Bye.
right, sweet.
Ciao for now.
See you, everyone.
goodbye. Say bye, Rand.
Goodbye.